What's up, Gamer Jeffro fam? How's everybody doing this fine evening? Here tonight on the Gamer Jeffro stream, we are gonna join this group. Hope everybody has having a blessed night tonight. I pray that everybody's night is blessed by the Lord. We had a pretty stacked day today. We did Concord, the beta, so we did do that. My review is up on that if you guys want to check that out. And then not only that, we did Retro Jeffro on the Gamer Jeffro Plays channel. So if you're not subscribed to the other channel, it's not a new channel, but if you're not subscribed to that channel, make sure you subscribe. We're gonna get into the party here and chat with Raps. There is no Bible study tonight, so we're just gonna play some games tonight.
Dude, Jeff.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I got comic books all over my floor
right now.
right
Get that cleaned up now, dude. What are you doing?
I can't do it right now, anyways, because I'm chatting with you. It's either I gotta. I mean, it takes a little bit, dude. Not like just throw them somewhere.
Yo, Jeff, can you guess how much money I spent on video games on the PlayStation Store in the last 2 months? Just 2 months. I just added all my transactions.
$500.
Actually, yes.
Canadian or American?
Hey, I guess they're right on the money.
Yeah. It's $512, but
That's Canadian.
Dang, dude, that's a lot of money.
That's $375 American.
How do you know this?
I just looked at my transaction history on the PlayStation Store.
Oh, let me go. Hold on, let me do this. I want to see how much I spent.
Because PlayStation Stars did not give me that amount of money. They only gave me $15 back. How much did when I spend $80?
How do you do that? Just go to transaction history.
Yeah.
That's really lagging a little bit.
Yeah, you're lagging a little bit.
No, I'm fine.
So in the 1 month, between the 1 month, right, or 2 months? So what did I say?
I did 2 months. I did 2 months.
Yeah, I'll do 2 months. I'll do 2 months.
Because, dude, they only gave me $15 on PlayStation Stars. I should have at least 70, if not more.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
you
oh
should
my
have a
goodness.
lot. You should have a lot. But I think they messed up. I think PlayStation Stars. Is it back up? Because my app didn't.
Yeah, but they only gave me. I usually get $15 when I pre-order a new game, which is $80.
Let's see what I did. Let's see what I did. Okay, Medieval Dynasty. So 25.
Pat did $30. That's what he did.
Outward. Outward was actually $8, dude. It was the definitive edition.
Yeah, I think the standard version was cheaper. That game was a bust for me.
I mean, I want to play it. Do I count music packs for Beat Saber? I guess so, yeah.
Well,
Well, just purchases. Just purchases. You just bought every music
I
pack.
forgot we bought that in May.
That was a good price though. That was a good
Persona
price. for that
Arena,
game.
which we gotta play that. Persona Arena.
We played it already a little
Dolmen.
bit. But
Which was a bust. I guess mine comes out to 150. 2 months.
Gorilla comes out to 0.
I wonder what it was since now. I wonder what it was from January. I want to go all the way back to January. I want to see what I
Dude,
did.
that's gonna be like I probably get to like $2,000.
$150 is $1,500. 325 is 3,025. So
I just did May. So what was the last?
If you buy a full price game, it's like around like.
Who's your dad? Oh, okay.
700, I think.
Okay.
A full price game 700. So I should have got like 300 something.
Okay, who's your daddy was 10.
Who's
Nick
your
All
daddy?
Stars was 28 because I got that Ultimate Edition on sale. Because Eli wanted that. He wanted to play that.
I just bought way too many games in the last 2 months.
There you go. With high games for like 10 months.
But you gotta play that too, the Pathfinder game. Yeah, play that too.
Yeah, I played like an hour of it, but then I was playing Baldur's Gate like the same thing.
Oh,
so
I didn't buy Dragon. Oh yeah, I did buy Dragon's Dogma. Huh? WrestleMania, which is $20. This is from January. I got the WrestleMania.
Yeah, I have way too many purchases to add up. I probably got like $3,000 or something like that. I've probably spent around 10 grand on my PlayStation 5 since owning it. Like since the PS5 started. I really need to just like not
I
buy
bought all the
things.
Lego games. So that was $96.
That's not bad for all of them.
Yeah, I got the Batman Gotham. That was Beyond Gotham. That was the season pass. That was Jurassic World. That was City Undercover. That was also included in the Expanse Telltale WrestleQuest. That was all those.
Mm-hmm.
And I got other games with that. So that was $96.
People in blue.
Dragon's Dogma was $70, which I should have waited, but
yeah, that was a regret. That was a scam. I'm just gonna call it. That was a scam game. They scammed
Serious
us.
Sam 4 was $8.
This is the last 2 months.
Ninjago.
No, this is the year. This was the year.
Oh, sure.
Clue.
He spent $100 for the last 2 months.
You said 150.
Now this is the rest of the year. Battlefront Classic Collection, which that was the biggest. That was my biggest. Builder's Journey, which was only $5.
I mean, dude, it can't be your biggest when it was cheaper than Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma was like way more expensive.
That was $32. So. I got more out of Dragon's Dogma than that game. I couldn't even play it. That was not even playable, dude. What are you talking about? Dragon's Dogma, at least I got like a couple hours, 4 hours.
I would rather play
6 hours. I got 6 hours in there.
Star Wars in an empty lobby, just going around.
I got the Zorro game. I gotta play that. I got $10. That was Zorro. Oh, I forgot wrestling came out. That was $100.
Wrestling came out.
Yeah, that was 2024.
But Wrestler doesn't come out.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Just playing Call of Duty. Come on, guys. Just playing Call.
That's my beater.
So I listened to the Mega Maroney album.
Yeah, I heard a bit of her one of her songs because of her Instagram. I don't know, because it didn't have it labeled. So I really try not hearing new songs until I get albums, because I want to be blind. You know, going into it fairly. Yeah, I mean, usually with a lot of these modern country albums,
but you know,
it's not. Generally speaking,
like I don't. I don't know. You probably know, but yeah.
Yeah, but generally speaking, this is how
you are with like music, so I don't know if I could talk
modern country albums. No, I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I don't want to listen to it.
Most of it's about guys.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I expect.
It's like
I'm
just saying, it's either depressing or like a bad thing about a guy, or it's not. It's either like, oh, I love this guy so much.
Well, I mean, you already know, sad songs for sad people. I mean, you know her whole song there.
It's like the Taylor Swift of country over here. I don't know what's going on here.
Well, I mean, the way I look at it, first of all, I want creative writing. If it's done, if it's displaying a story in a new way.
A few of her songs. I added like 5 of them to my playlist.
Well, I mean, all of these artists, they have some good songs and some songs I don't agree with. Like, for instance, Thomas Rhett.
They're sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. All about Thomas Rhett. I love Thomas Rhett as a group. What should I call it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's one though that's not about a guy. It's actually like decent. Heaven by Noon is actually a decent game. Not a game.
decent game by Megan.
I think you'd like it because.
Well, most likely. I like most of her stuff.
It's probably more. I think that'll probably be one of your favorites because the other ones are more about guys and more generic compared to like that one. So you like that one because it's more unique. So I know you like that stuff. Yeah.
So in 2019 is when I first started learning about music. Obviously, I knew nothing about music until then. That's when I started. And then 2020 is when I discovered Thomas Rhett. Early 2020, probably like January, because Walmart is what he has like his big deal with. That's why he mentions Walmart in his songs before. That's what all his music is at Walmart and stuff.
Okay, $562 is what I spent from January to now. It's not that bad.
I spent in 2 months.
That was 2 months, dude.
No, I mean you spent 375 revs in American. Jeff's talking about American. Yours is Canadian.
I mean, dude, if I even go back 1 more month, it's going to be way more. Because I bought a lot of games the last 2 months and 3 months.
That's like all the way, dude. That's literally from January to now, dude. He spent close to that in 2 months.
If I go another half a month, it'll be
and that's
to the same.
Full price games.
Should I do from January? January?
I want to know. Yeah, now I want to know.
Okay, it's going to take me a while, probably.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what I'm doing. So, when I discovered him originally in 2020, I mean, I bought all his albums up to that point, you know.
Who?
And it's Thomas Rhett.
The GOAT.
Or he's a country singer that Pat loves.
Oh.
And, like, he had a lot of songs that I didn't agree with, obviously. Because a lot of them were just about beer and stuff, and I was, like, annoyed. Yeah. But I liked a lot of, so again, I would pick and choose the songs, and I agree with like his catalog, and that's how it usually goes with these people. Is like they have some decent songs.
I think more of
there's some other
songs that the earliest songs from Thomas were more about beer because he was younger or whatever. Like the latest stuff that I've heard though, I like from decent whatever or something.
Yeah, but I mean, so I get excited for all the albums. I just never expect them all to be amazing, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure Josh Turner's new one's gonna be cool. I like Josh Turner.
Yeah, that was a Christian album. I expect more from it.
Yeah, it's up here online. Is it a Christian album, Josh Turner?
I don't know. Probably.
Josh Turner's really cool. I'll
tell you guys in American dollars, by the way, when I'm done. Okay, I'll tell you guys in American dollars.
I mean, the album name for Josh Turner is just called This Country Music Thing. There's a song called Down in Georgia, so I mean, it could have like talk about.
I mean, Reps, we already know you're almost at 1,000 because you got WWE, you got Dragon's Dogma, you got.
I also bought V-Bucks for people to get skins for people as well.
Oh, so are we counting that?
Here as well. Dude, purchases in general.
Oh yeah, then I spent like about $650. I spent about $150.
Dude, one of these things, it doesn't say what the full game is, it just says seduce me $7.
You know it's a sussy game you got.
Average rap skin.
I spent about $150 in Fortnite. So.
Dude, that's a normal world.
I just wanted to
it's $150 too much, right?
I love that song.
Yeah. I mean, I probably spent about $100 on Fortnite just giving people skins. I love gifting skins.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
To random people. I usually go into random people who I never added and just gave skins. I added them and
I paid for the $12 to get the V-Bucks, so it's $12 a month for the V-Bucks.
$12.
So technically, that V-Bucks that is showing that what I spent on the skins technically was my V-Bucks, but it's still accumulated as a transaction. So the V-Bucks that added up with those months. So really, should I just count like the $12 within the months?
Yeah, I mean,
or just count any money spent between January and now.
$12.
Yeah, we're not talking about just regular games in general.
So that would be $84. So $600, $612, somewhere $650. Let's just say $650. I spent $650 in the United States money. That's including all my new games, everything I've bought thus far. And I'm not buying.
My goal for 2025.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do. I mean.
Yes, what'd you say?
I gotta cut back, dude. This is insane.
I think you said that like last year that you got a card
You've
back
said
in
it a few
Well, I
times.
didn't. I don't know. I didn't realize I'm paying this much
Last year
money.
this would be money, dollar.
I mean, that's why I was doing
I didn't
GameFly
realize I do
raining,
this.
raining in
That's why I was
cash
doing
right now.
GameFly
Oh
for a
my
little
God.
bit because it was cheaper than
I mean,
buying.
you just don't realize.
You know.
Well, none of these are brand new games. These are all tiny amounts. I just bought like all at the
No,
same
I
time.
know that. I'm just saying in general. It's just cheaper. Like if you want to try out games, you know what I mean. That's what Game Pass.
See, I don't really want to try out games. I know I'm gonna love all of these games, but generally speaking, there's a couple like random ones, but generally speaking. So it's like it's just I don't get to them until I'm playing so much.
You getting on?
Girls come to be
Oh my. Okay, so can you guys guess in American dollars how much?
825.
No,
Jeff, what's your guess?
he's way over 1,000. I'm
I think
talking
it's over
like
1,000.
maybe 1,500.
2,032.
There you go.
Now the party.
I was gonna say 2,000.
Actually, don't hate my family, please.
Hello, guys.
2,000. I spent
And then you said, are
$2,032
you planning on
in
getting
just
any other new ones like Star Wars?
Rush.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not even done
Mostly.
yet, dude. I think you're gonna spend three grand total.
Right? You guys spent like $5,000. It's been like half the years and we spent half of $5,000. The rest of the half of the year is dude, $5,000 in 2024, bro. What the fuck?
I definitely No, it wasn't $5,000. Okay, so now Alex, we're talking about how much money I spent. I spent $2,032 since January.
I spent
Light work. I just spent that on Monster
January to
Jam.
now.
Dude, you didn't spend $1,000 on the Monster Jam game. That's not even possible.
I spent 650.
When we were
That's
playing
with Fortnite
Jackbox
V-Bucks
and
some Fallout stuff.
and Monster Jam got announced, Alex already bought every edition on every console or whatever.
Yeah, that's not true.
That's what Alex said, so.
I know you pre-ordered the
I
actual
bought the
game.
big air edition.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you bought the biggest edition, but you didn't get all the editions and all the consoles. You didn't do that.
$70.
Yeah. I mean, for when it comes to buying the rest, I mean, I'm really good at Life is Strange this year, Jeff, but I don't know about anything else now. Now I don't know about anything else.
Star Wars Outlaws.
No, I'm not that interested in Star Wars Outlaws. I never was that interested in Star Wars Outlaws.
I'm just waiting for 44 days, and that's all I care about right now.
Yeah, I mean, I would get Star Wars Outlaws when it goes on sale. I mean, I got other games on my wish list for when they go on sale. There's like Sandland, for instance. But,
Oh, where'd my change? Change just fell out of my pocket?
but yeah, I mean, I would probably spent close to $10,000 since the PS5 launched. Going back to the PS4.
Allow some change, bro.
Oh, but you guys, you guys want to know something really embarrassing? Is they're still here?
Yeah, I'm still
Oh
here.
my gosh.
I'm listening.
Okay, so this is my first digital purchases on the stores was on my Xbox 360
Anime girl
for 2K. Because I wasn't buying digital games, I was always buying physical, but I would buy like, virtual currency in the sports games back then, right?
Yeah.
So on NBA 2K13, this was the only purchases I did on the Xbox 360, so I remember this specifically. In the course of that 1 year period before the new game came out, I spent like probably like $1,500 on VC.
Dang.
Are you like secretly like
That was just for my team
or
packs.
something?
No, that was for the My Team pack. How the WWE has like those cards. The cards. It was for the NBA version of that. Of just getting cards in the game. You can't even access that anymore.
A little bit of a
That was a
disposable
waste.
income, like a little bit, and you just don't know, like you're paying that. It adds up.
Where did you get the money from? Like, back then?
Working and stuff, probably, dude. Like
On
if you get
2013?
That was
Oh
11.
my!
Oh, he was 11.
Oh my gosh!
That I don't know.
Hardcore working. No, I mean I did. No, I was actually working. I had made my own
Drug.
No, at the time, no. What I would do is I would go. You know, this is like the Canadian version of Craigslist, right? It was called Kijiji. That's what it's called, Kijiji. But it was Craigslist. If it's called Kijiji. Yeah. Anyway, on there, you go in the free section. He's like, "Hey, I'm a student. I was wondering if anyone wanted to give me their old computers that they don't care about as a project, right?" And they give me the computers, like your desktop computers. No. It's not scam. I was being honest with it. And then I would work on them. I would replace them. I would redo the motherboards. I would add, like, I was a big computer geek, obviously, right? I would rebuff them up basically, and then sell them. And I'd be making like $600, $600 for free. I'd reinvest it into getting new computer components.
And you put all your money into NBA.
Yeah. Well, I was still 11, dude. I was still 11. But yeah, I was big into computers. I always loved building computers at the time. I literally had, like, in our house, we had like an extra bedroom. That extra bedroom was so full of computers you couldn't even open the door because of how many computers were inside that room.
What were you doing at 11 years old?
Rebuilding computers.
I think you at 11 years old is probably smarter than me, to be honest with you, from what I'm hearing.
I mean, dude, I was big into computer programming. I was coding motherboards, and, like, you know, I asked for RAM for Christmas.
What
kind of shocked you on a
amount
PC
of
player then, dude?
did I do?
Well, I was technically because, you know, Clone Wars Adventures.
Oh yeah.
You know, but outside of that, I wasn't,
I
like,
guess
so
we
paying
all
any Clone
were.
Wars Adventures.
I played a few games on PC too, because I was a PC nerd too.
I didn't really enjoy the gaming experience outside of that. I would have played the console versions if they had it, you know. But yeah, I got out of that because I just got bored of it after a while.
I just always played console more.
But yeah, that's how I got all of that back then. And then I started I started a Lego club with my Legos where I charged people. The place is called my Legos. I mean, again, I had about, you know, those Walmart bins, Jeff, like those like big tubs, like Walmart plastic tubs that can hold like tons of crap. I had about like 10 of those full of Legos. That's how my Lego collection was. 10 of those full of Legos, which I ended up selling all those for like $10,000. But so I had all of those. So I would start my own club. I'd rent out a place, dump them on the floor, charge people to come play with the Legos as like a building club thing, which was actually a pretty good thing for, you know, it was fair. You know, it was actually a good thing for kids to do and stuff. So that's another way I'd make money as well. That made a lot of money too. So it's just about reusing your assets to make money. So, and then I could buy more packs on my team.
All this for my team.
Yeah, all this for my team. And again, I was still a kid, dude. I mean, at least it's something I enjoyed. I don't regret it in that sense. It was something I enjoyed. It wasn't harmful. You know, it might have been a little bit of waste now, but, you know, I learned a lot from it. And I made a lot of money from it. I could have used the money for other things. But, you know, that's where you come and learn things over time. Right? It's better than just sitting down, just doing nothing. At least I was actually putting an effort into doing something. So yeah, I mean, so that's how I got that. Yeah, I don't know why I spent so much in 2K13. I used to rage as well in 2K13 because I'd never get the player I'd want. So I'd get so many duplicates, I'd be so frustrated. It was like an addiction.
So you bought the pack, so you wouldn't even be guaranteed to get your player.
Yeah, there was no like auction market. It was only packs. There was nothing else. It was 2K13. So.
What the hell? I'm trying to sell my ass, not steal more of it.
But now I don't have any of those computers or my Legos.
You're gonna die, dude.
No, that's fine.
I sold all of that stuff back in like 2017. I hung it all up.
Why are you like following me to the edge of the...
I was curious.
You were curious.
Yeah, I was curious.
Curious, George?
I am.
But it's actually way easier for kids to make money than they actually think. Like, I don't know why no kid actually tries to do anything. It's so easy. Like, I was able to do it. Anyone could do it.
I mean, no one's blessed with immediately knowing computer programming.
I mean, dude, you don't immediately know things. You do your research. I used to watch
you gotta
YouTube all the time.
I did too, dude.
Like
These guys
Linus
are
Tech
awesome.
Tips on YouTube.
Yeah,
He used to teach people how to build computers. You know who Linus is, right, Jeff? Like Linus Tech Tips and stuff. Like
Oh yeah,
he used
yeah,
to
I
do
know who
like
he is. That's not
yeah,
what I'm
like he
talking
used to
about.
do
Yeah, you could.
yeah.
I mean, you could just find stuff.
And Chris Pirillo, who was big in the '90s.
I
You
mean,
might know who Chris Pirillo
I
is.
used to work for my dad. I still do, but I'm just saying, like, I used to work back. That was like my first summer job. I used to build laptops and program them and things like that for my uncle.
Yeah.
So I mean, people train you and stuff. There's ways of finding out. You can get trained and stuff like that. Go to school. I was in like graphic design school and things like that. I was doing like graphic designing and video games. I was doing my own video games and stuff like that in high school. I mean,
Yeah, and you don't even need colleges for this
Yeah,
stuff because
you don't.
nowadays, especially.
Oh yeah, especially. You know what's weird? This is when we didn't have. I didn't have what you guys have today. Today, you guys actually have way more to actually make more money. You guys
It's only
actually
laziness stopping
Yeah, I was
people.
like, it's really
That's
just
it.
laziness, dude. You guys got way more stuff. And you guys can do whatever you want. I mean, look at it, man. Look at you guys got like unlimited access to online. Period. Like just unlimited.
This is why I kept
You
telling
guys
you,
are
Pat, that you should try
You
doing
guys are using it
things, and
for
you
the
just
wrong
don't.
reasons. Scrolling.
That's what I'm saying. Like you could try doing videos, like the bread videos
Yeah.
and stuff. I mean, dude,
And
you
still
fail through your
build a
lack
big
of
following
trying.
up, man.
Yeah.
And as the years go by, your following would get bigger and bigger and bigger. You got to promote it
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I mean, of course, I could have done that with mine, but I just kind of just want to do it more for fun. I mean, I could have done like the algorithm and do my algorithm and stuff like that, but I just don't have the time to do all that. You got to kind of keep up with it. So I mean, if somebody's
And the thing is, you're never too late for things because there's always a new opportunity for something, and every source of everything. You're never too
There's
late.
always. I mean,
Just
look at
like
Hot
how-
2 Girl. Look at Hot 2 Girl. Like all of a sudden that went off.
Dude, that's stupid.
That's
That was so
stupid. I mean,
stupid.
it took off.
Uh-huh.
It's stupid.
I know. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that happened. Like that is. There's always gonna be anomalies like that. Just like Fred was an anomaly
I
back
mean,
when
his
Fred
Red
happened.
channel could have taken off because it's something.
Yeah, it could have did.
You know.
Who's
Because
Red
you-
Channel?
No, Pat. Like if he just did bread,
So
thumbs
different
up.
breads
and-
every day, day, and he just cuts.
Or
them
even if he just
day.
did the same thing,
Yeah,
and like
same
he could
thing.
just like stand it basically.
I mean, there's a guy
and, like, got away
that
with
makes
it.
money for just sitting there for hours.
No
He'll
poop
sit there for 10 hours.
There's a
You
lot of
remember that
guys
guy?
who just sit
He
there.
just sat
Yeah,
there.
and no poop July. I mean, you know he's not actually not pooping, obviously. I mean, again,
Yeah,
that's just
he's
the
got a
thing.
lot of followings. He's got a lot of followers.
And he's like, he started his own YouTube course. now. No, but I mean, dude, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, back when I was a kid, obviously, it wasn't like social media. Like, social media was
That's
only
what I'm
starting
saying.
when I was
Do
They
not
have the
11.
tool.
drop that
They
on
have the. I guess now that they have the tools, like nobody wants to do it now. Like, everybody's just like whatever.
Like my computer thing, I probably couldn't do now because those are so obsolete nowadays that it's like I couldn't do that now. But back in like 2012, I could still do because people were still using like old 2005 Dell computers.
Still.
In 2012, people were still
For
using
sure.
those. But nowadays, I couldn't necessarily do that, and I wouldn't really want or suggest someone doing that now. But there's always a new thing to do, always. And now with social media, you have a whole new area of possibilities for every. And it's like every kind of genre for the people who do music, for people who want to do video games. I'll say video games is probably the harder thing to get into, though, because
Oh,
you gotta
yeah,
know
because,
there's so much.
Also, too, most of them are contractors, so they're not guaranteed like a job position. So, like once a project is done, they're.
No, I'm saying like content creators, like YouTube content creators. You had to be
Oh,
more.
yeah.
It's like
no,
harder
yeah.
to do that.
Unless you're just, I mean, like I'm doing it just for fun. I'm not really like a content creator, So it's like,
Oh,
it's just, video games there's too many. It's so saturated. Like as far as YouTube gaming, it's just a saturated market. So.
I say the only way someone should get into that is if you feel really led that God is telling you to do it, and then you're going to be open enough to do it. But when you're talking about any other kind of thing, like the people who do like the sports cards or Pokemon card collectors, there's always room for more like that. People who do like music stuff, people who do other stuff, there's always room for expansion and something different with everything. It's just video games became so oversaturated because
That's
of
what I'm saying.
popularity.
It's
of kids.
always oversaturated.
When you're getting into something that's not aimed for kids, it's easier to get into because adults have higher attention spans.
Yeah,
If
for
you're
sure,
trying
for
to aim for things for kids, it's like unless you're doing like the bread stuff or something that's so low maintenance, and like it takes no effort. It gets harder to do because it's like their attention spans are so poor in this. It's just like, but yeah, and you never need to think that there's never room for expansion or something because there always is.
I mean, I didn't really cater to adults, so that's what kind of killed my YouTube channel. I didn't really build off the algorithm either. Anyways, the algorithm in YouTube is dead anyways, so it's just hard to maintain it and keep up with it anyways. But I wasn't doing it for money anyways, you know what I mean? There's really no, I wasn't really.
Yeah, I mean, with YouTube, I think we're entering it because also people got to put, you know, especially when you're a Christian, you got to put into the spiritualness of what's happening in the world too. So everyone is seeing like doom, gloom, and awfulness right now.
For sure.
I see a revival happening on social media, and I think there's going to be a new thing open up. I don't know if it's going to be new companies or these companies we already know, like YouTube, are going to get rejuvenated in some way. So
Sure.
I think it's a good thing to prepare for that, knowing that, because when you don't know the spiritual nature of things too, of like what God is saying in this time, you're actually at a huge disadvantage too. That's why you see so many YouTubers quitting, because they think everything is ending when I don't see that at all.
Well, that's why
Yeah,
I started
everyone's
doing
scared
like,
for
that's
that
why
reason.
doing the Bible study and other things on the channel, to kind of
Yeah,
grab some other people in and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like spiritual stuff.
Like the
Yeah.
dog stuff.
because I say that a lot of these people quitting are going to regret their decisions. Not that it really matters, because they made enough money to retire anyway. It doesn't really matter.
A lot of them are
But,
quitting
like, I
because
see
they
a
want
lot
to
of
spend
these-
more time with their families. I mean, they
Well, they
grind
say
it.
that, but the reality is that they're afraid that they're going to go down or whatever, and like something's going to happen. That's what they're all afraid of. I've heard so many people say that, and this is
I'm
like,
pretty sure.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I'm pretty sure a
It's just
majority
so
of them.
stupid.
I think Game Theory though, he legitly retired because of fame.
Oh yeah, there's only so much you can do with that too, though. I mean,
that's
like,
what
I
I'm
think he
saying.
ran
It
out
was
of
around for
ideas.
time, though.
Yeah, and again, he came in with something no one else was doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to come
Yeah,
up
he
with
came
something
in
that
with
no one
it.
else is really
He
doing.
legitimately did that. He was in high school when he did it, and he legitimately did that. He did something he loved, but he liked to do the theories and stuff, so he just created it and it ended up taking off.
Yeah, or you find something in like a field that you know you can do, and like everyone else is so different from you. Like, for instance, in the music collecting world, most of these people are grumpy old men. Most of them are grumpy old men.
Yeah, I mean, look
I'm
at
not.
my doppelganger.
So I have an opportunity. Yeah, so I have an opportunity to do something different because I'm not old or grumpy, like all these other people. So that's what I'm saying. So, like Pat, for instance, say you wanted to do something, and like the field is already kind of taken by these kind of people. Well, then do something different, stand out, and see where it takes you. It might not grow overnight. It might. You never know.
Like, what is Pat thinking about doing?
unpredictable. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You got to figure out something, though.
I mean,
You
it's
really
not
should.
bread.
Like,
I mean,
the bread thing.
he might not even want to do that, dude. I mean, that was kind of.
Yeah, but the thing is, you really should try doing something, though, because if you're better off trying to do something and failing than not doing anything at all, and then like 20
you're
years
gonna
later, 10
fail
years later.
a lot. You're gonna fail a lot.
And don't let that discourage you.
Yeah, don't let
But
that-
again, you might not. You might be an over. You really
For
don't know. When
sure.
it comes
You
to
don't
things
know.
online,
You don't
really
know, but
know.
you won't know unless you
Look
try.
at Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he took forever, but now he's the most, and he makes quality content, and is wholesome content, and is valued, and how did he go up a lot? Guess what happened? He started giving. When he started giving away to the homeless, he was blessed. No, he was blessed because of his efforts in giving. God blesses a cheerful giver. It wasn't about that. It doesn't matter if he grinded or not, because God blessed his efforts because he loves a cheerful giver. He truly was a cheerful giver. He wasn't giving to become famous. I watched his story throughout the whole history of it. It didn't even matter if he grinded or not, because when you have something going on in a biblical sense, it's going to be blessed no matter if you grind or not. Now, he kept himself where he is because of his actual work effort, obviously, because your effort is blessed as well. But the reason his channel became so successful is because he was a cheerful giver. He might not have been a full-on Christian. His mom is a Pentecostal Christian. He had that kind of Christian upbringing, but he kind of strayed away from it. But he was still a cheerful giver, and God blessed his giving. And probably his mother's prayers as well, for whatever she was praying over him as well. We don't know what was happening there. But he really blessed his efforts. And you see what happened to Mr. Beast. Because again, if you're honoring biblical values, you're going to be blessed, even if you're not a Christian, because it's just in the Word. And that's what's going to happen. That's why you see all these other people getting torn down and like going down because they're going the opposite way. They're doing the opposite things. They're going against biblical values, biblical everything, and their channels are getting destroyed. Look at all these like pedo people getting called out and stuff. That's what's happening. Well, Mr. Beast, he keeps going up. Why does he keep going up? Because he is going right for Christ. In fact, even though Mr. Beast himself is not a Christian anymore, Chandler, who's on his channel, is a hardcore Christian.
Yeah, I see.
And he lets him wear the Christian shirts and everything, and he doesn't complain about that stuff. You know why? Because he's allowing biblical people around him, because he's a cheerful giver. I mean, he has that whole philanthropy channel where he's giving towns and he's doing all. Because of that, he's become what he is, and you can clearly see he's blessed by God. You can clearly see it. You know, I hope he comes to actually know Jesus so he can actually acknowledge it. Because I believe if Mr. Beast started acknowledging Jesus, his channel will probably grow even substantially even more. You know, because he'd be giving credit to God, not to anything else. And that's the thing too. So I mean, there's always room though. There's always room for something new. It doesn't even have to be online. It can just be something else. There's always room. There's always room. So that Pat and Alex, both of you guys,
Catio?
Everyone.
How you doing tonight,
every person who's young.
I'm gonna go become the biggest YouTuber on the earth.
Well, again, it doesn't even have to be. It could be something different. You could randomly find some other randomly brand new website that just started, and you're like one of the first people on it, and you don't know. I'm saying, I believe that everyone young should try doing something, even if it fails and you have to give up on it. You know, number one, be led by God in all your directions with it, but try. Just try, because what's you gonna lose from trying?
I 100% agree.
I mean, look at Jay Stu. All they did was eat loudly in a library, and it made their careers. In 2011, if they decided, I do not want to eat these chips and film myself in a library, they would not be where they are today. Because they decided to do that. And they took the next steps. Then after they did the pranks of doing that, they did the vlogs. And they started doing vlogs for a few years. And that took them. And then they went to the next level of doing what they're doing now. You know? They always tried, and they succeeded, because again, they are Christians, so they were giving God the glory, and they were doing things appropriately, obviously. But, you know, their efforts are blessed. But they could have said, nah, you know, it's kind of awkward, you know, eating chips in a library, I don't really want to do this, you know. I'm kind of socially awkward. I mean, they could have said all that stuff, right? They could have just not did it, and they would have not been who they are today. They would not have the channel that they had today. You know, they might have some sort of channel, but it wouldn't be nothing like it is now.
What's up, dude?
You know, they probably would not be making money from it. So, I mean, you gotta step out of your comfort zones, too. So, if you have an idea for something, Pat, and you're just not doing it because you just don't want to be bothered by
zero ideas.
We'll be doing,
just start
Fortnite
doing something.
later.
Just take something and do it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the bread thing is a random example.
So as soon as Raps gets off full,
Same with you, Alex.
Uploading your FIFA clips. Just to start.
Oh
FIFA?
yeah, you could. Yeah. I mean, you know a lot about FIFA. Like, you should build a channel like on it and like players.
You could be like
that.
And like, or you could just make like controversial opinions and like.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Opinions.
put on
like,
a persona, like
yeah,
put on
talk about it.
put on a persona with it, like overemphasize things and like get into it too, like you're like this hardcore, like, you know, like people love to hate on Skip Bayless, you know.
I was doing pretty good. I was getting a lot of kills. Dang.
You know, like overreact. Like, take your opinions. Like, don't be dishonest, but like overemphasize.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Like, your opinions are the only ones that matter. You know, like, my opinions in soccer are the finite, definitive opinions. No one else's matter. And like, if you have that mindset, then your attitude on it is going to be like so inflamed, and it's going to be like this persona, just like how that queso guy overreacts to people's, you know, making fun of him. The same kind of thing.
Queso?
Oh, you know,
that dude.
And that's just an example. So you're not being dishonest because your opinions are your opinions. It's just your attitude is like being inflamed, you know. So you do what you know, you know. You do what you know.
Idiot! What the hell was that?
Well, yeah, I mean, you really should try things. I think, like I said, everybody should try things. It's not like you even need to put a lot of effort in. Like, maybe like an hour a day. You know, you don't need to take a...
No Bible study. Raps is a little under
what's an
the
hour
weather still. He just wants to chat. He doesn't want to... He didn't want to do it tonight. We're gonna do Bible study next Friday. We'll definitely do it next Friday.
Boys for boys.
That's another thing that people do is like take clips from other channels and then they make free videos
Yeah,
out
and
of
then
it.
they make money off of
That,
other
like
people.
you can try doing things like that if you want.
Money
You know, your own
other
content.
people could have.
No, I mean, it's a thing that people do, and it's not wrong.
I mean, it's really
nobody
they just
cares.
react to it. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Well, no,
it's-
they do just do fan edits, like fan edits.
Well,
Like,
that's
you know,
it, yeah.
and all it is advertising the person, so they don't care. They even say, "We don't mind," because it's just advertising them, and then you get viewership, and your viewership becomes into money for
Facts, yeah.
you, and you don't have to give anything to them because you're just giving advertisements to them, you know. And there's actually
Well,
AI
just
programs who
like
do
that.
things for you for stuff. And yeah, I mean, all these major channels, they don't mind at all. They'll never complain because it's just advertisements for them. Now, if you try making them look bad, it's different. Like if you're trying to
Oh, for sure,
hurt
yeah,
them.
yeah.
So, but if you're not doing anything with ill intent, if you're just trying to do something that's like you think, oh, this is fun, or this is funny, or this. I mean, there's so many opportunities. There is so many. There is so many.
I mean, you guys got more
Especially
than I
for
did.
you guys.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I just see it as a shame with all these people nowadays, and not even just about you guys, just in general, that they try nothing, and they just sit there, and then they complain that everything is so bad. You know?
Maybe I should upload stuff about Monster Jam Showdown.
Yeah, just do whatever, like whatever you feel like you can do, and try
Nah, I
like
don't
doing
think that's a
things,
good idea. Okay.
and then do different, like do it on different platforms. So,
Alex
I
is
would
gonna
do.
make Monster Jam popular.
So like what you could do, Alex, for you, for instance, for that, we'll just do
Just
that as
put,
an example,
put
right?
clips of every truck, like doing like a freestyle and
dude,
racing
put
with them and stuff.
clips of every truck doing freestyling. I thought of that idea for you.
Shut the frick up.
Dude.
Frick.
No, but what you could do, Alex, is like this: make it full video, right? Of like you doing whatever you think the best full video for YouTube, right? Upload that video on YouTube.
Yeah, I can-
Then
I can-
cut that video up
and I
and make
can,
it into
like,
shorts
get,
and make it into
friends
reels.
with the
Do
Monster
that.
Jam community and stuff.
Yeah, and you can you can contact people. Collaborations are your friend.
Yeah.
Contact people. Don't be afraid to say,
wouldn't
hey,
be bad.
this is what I like to do, and then move up from there. Move up from there. You know, and you build.
Then
things
I'll get
out.
sponsored by Monster Jam myself.
Well, you never
and
know.
I'll be happy.
Well,
Alex's
don't just
dream
dream
in a
about
nutshell.
this, dude. Do it.
Well,
I
yeah,
know,
and
but
like I
it
said,
doesn't-
you can actually put effort into it. I mean, you could.
Listen to Nike, the brand you named after him. Just do it, dude.
And you could even do something like trying
Yeah.
to go to people who don't like
gonna do
monster
FIFA
trucks
for
or
you.
whatever,
I'm
and
gonna
try to
do
say,
FIFA
hey,
for you.
why do you hate what I love? And like, you know, like showing people, trying to get them to like monster trucks. You do that
Hey,
kind of thing, you know?
Raps, Jeff and Pat, why do you guys hate monster trucks?
Never said
So
I
I'm just
hate
saying, like, you can,
I
you
ne-
can
I
come
never
through
said
I don't
different.
hate them.
I just said this is not my cup of tea. I don't hate them.
See, I'm
I mean,
starting
it's the same
right
thing with
now.
you guys in soccer. You guys don't like soccer. I don't
Yeah, I
mind.
mean,
Monster
I
Again,
don't-
this is the
Jam.
kind of thing that you can go to, though. This is the kind of things you can go attack things at different areas, you know, and try things, you know. And then, like I said, make a full video and then cut that video up, you know, and then do, you know, post it on different platforms. That's what
I mean,
me-
I'll clip
me
it.
and William
I'll
wanna
clip
put
it
out
off
there.
the PlayStation, and then I'll just put it on YouTube.
Yeah, and then well, you should still like cut it up though, like, even on your
I
phone
know,
or
that's what I'm
something.
gonna
using
do.
the cap cut or whatever.
I'll
I'm
put
gonna
it
use
in like
Cap
a
Cut, but
like a
it'll-
video
And
app.
put it on more than just YouTube.
Yeah, and
So,
put it on as many
yeah,
platforms
and-
as you can.
Yeah, and reference the other, like, whatever channels you want to reference, like other,
Mhm.
you know, your other accounts. So, like, if you want your YouTube or if you want your Insta or whatever.
It's important that you link an email to something so people can contact you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
You know, even as like a fan thing, because you can respond to people. You know, you don't need to be afraid of getting like random people emailing you, because again, you can
just
respond
make
to
a,
hate
if you don't
emails.
want like your personal one out, then just
Yeah, make one. It doesn't matter.
specifically. I mean,
I mean, a lot of people
dude,
just make like business emails. I mean,
yeah, I was like make
Yeah.
one, make one.
Yeah.
Now,
And then you can make a website for free on Wix, you know, and make
Yeah.
a free website, and
Good.
then you can have like a donation tab for people to donate to you, you know. As you
there's also like
instant
stuff like
money.
Patreon and stuff as well, isn't there?
Yeah, and Patreon you had to provide
Okay.
content for
I mean,
that.
yeah, I
though.
mean, you could do that. That's not even like that bad. It's just you just go.
Now,
like,
Pat
extra
couldn't get the donation thing unless his mom helped him, because of PayPal you had to have be 18 or over. But your mom could do that.
My mom's
for
like
Pat.
free money. Yes.
Yeah, but for Alex, he can obviously do that. But I mean, there's just so many.
I
you just
think I could
gotta
get my brother
try.
bro, if I wanted to.
That's what I'm saying. That you gotta just try.
I'm gonna make FIFA career videos, and I'm gonna.
I mean, you could.
I'm gonna partner up with the guys, and then get invited to the Sidemen charity match, and then play soccer with them.
And again, like look at what people
look
do
at
with
Speed.
NBA is they do what if scenarios.
Speed did
Speed
it.
is the most retarded guy I've ever seen.
He's
in the world of
retarded,
being
but he's
famous.
done it. He did
I don't know
it.
how you went Cristiano Ronaldo Sui. I love Man United, and they both got like.
I mean, he's famous because of that, dude. Because he's done stupid
Because it's his
stuff.
persona.
I mean,
That's
he made
his
soccer
persona.
more famous than
Persona,
that
dude.
because of it.
That's what Raps is saying. You can do it. And you're a Christian guy. Speed's not. So.
And the thing is, I wouldn't be fake though. A lot of these people they overemphasize to the point where they're fake. You
Yeah,
want to
for
be
sure.
still
For sure.
honest.
Speed's a
You can
little bit fake, yeah.
overemphasize, or you can overemphasize. Like for instance, like say you like, like for instance, if I was making a video saying I say to you guys, man, I really hate the way NBA 2K25 is. For instance, I really don't like it. In the video, I'd be like, dude, 2K25 is trash, dude. I hate it.
Throw your controller across the room.
No, I wouldn't do that. I'm just like you overemphasize. Then that's what you do, right? I can't
Just
do that.
smash your PS5 right there. 2K25 is trash. Boom.
I wouldn't do that.
That would probably give views, to be fair.
No,
PS5 right through the freaking wall.
because again, you still want to have the level of genuine.
I'm just kidding. I mean, it would get views. Though. People do get views for that stuff.
I mean, look at Skip Bayless. He's himself. He doesn't lie. He's not putting on someone. He's controversial because of his opinions, which are I like his opinions. I love Skip Bayless for the NBA, but that's what he is, right? So again, it's worth trying something.
It's worth it.
And you don't
needs to get out my country.
Put that work in. Put that work
The guy that
in.
had told you
Put that
about what happened
work
in the
in.
flip mall.
And you don't need to have a whole bunch of different,
off. Stop playing with
gear
Pokemon.
and like
Hey,
software
don't
and stuff.
Wait, I gotta go take a poopy. Whoopee.
Oh.
Don't make videos about that.
What?
Every day, showing it to my viewers.
That's a secret of No Poop July. It's all poop. August.
Oh, no.
August. Yeah, I
Oh,
understand.
I thought it was no PP August or something.
No, that's what that kid tried doing and he failed. I failed No P August,
My uncle
guys.
tickled my balls. That's what he said.
What?
He said that.
What?
Go watch it again. He said that. You didn't hear him? Oh, he said it.
Okay,
Oh, he
Jeff.
said that. No, go listen to it. He said that.
I'm not listening to that, Jeff.
That's reality, bro. I
I
don't
did
know what
not
else to tell you.
expect to hear that.
That's what he
Yeah, I
said.
wouldn't say things like that,
Sick
Pat.
on my
I wouldn't say that.
balls.
I wouldn't
I'm not
say
gonna
weird
say that I
things.
peed because my uncle did that.
That's what he
Yeah,
said.
that's one thing though. That's
What he said, dude. Go listen to it.
That just, I would stay away from things that sound really sus because I mean they have a level of inappropriateness to them, and you don't want to be linked to that kind of stuff. Just like how that sketch guy is linked to the OnlyFans. Like you don't want to be linked to things
No,
that
well,
are appropriate in some way.
He did. That was like 2 years ago, and he's claiming he changed. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. But like if
he
it's
says
a
he
Pat
gave his
Lucas
life to
sex
God,
joke.
and he gave his life to Jesus and stuff. I mean, he did an apology video on it.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you do things, if you don't want to regret doing things.
For sure,
it's
absolutely.
That's why I didn't
I would stay away. No, I mean I wouldn't necessarily regret that because it's a memorable thing being in the game.
Yeah, I am good.
But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't, like, for instance, when making videos, I wouldn't do things that are inappropriate or sus. Or, like, for instance, that kid saying his
He
I wouldn't
said
say
that. No, I didn't know he said it
I wouldn't
until I
say
listened to it closely. I'm like, whoa, what? And then I looked at the
Yeah.
comments because I was like, did he really say that? And then the comments sure enough said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I see saying things like that, I look at as, like, being, like, I mean, that's dumb. I don't think people should say things like that.
Well, when you're
So-
accusing your uncle or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of levels to it. It's
But then the
it's not
mom just like says, "Yo, what uncle been doing that?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
if
I
your
mean,
family
you gotta be
sees
careful
that,
with that
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
You gotta be
for
careful
sure,
with
for
things
sure.
like that. So it's like, if you want to be respectable before God, like, do you want Jesus to watching this thing? Whatever you're doing, you gotta ask yourself that. And if the answer is no, then you should
Would
change
Jesus
it.
watch my career mode videos for soccer?
If they're appropriate. That's what, like, for instance, I would use Skip Bayless again. Everything he says is appropriate.
I mean,
People,
Jesus
like,
is
they have
watching it. He's with
controversy
you
against him.
all the time, dude.
Yeah, I mean, so you just gotta be mindful of that. Yo, Mason, how are you?
Yo, Mason.
Driving the ominous
Masonita.
compilations.
We're talking about
Masonita.
business.
Masonado.
This is-
Oh, what's up, Mason?
I would watch. I would watch the driving the Amish compilations 5 hours straight.
Well, that's something else people
If
do.
I
People
saw
who do
that,
like Uber, they
a
record
Kentucky
their
man named
rides.
Mason making Amish
I don't
making
know
a
how I
video,
got in this
I'd
tank.
subs-
I don't
I'd-
know what I'm
I'd
doing.
subscribe.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upload
Drive Amish.
monster truck clips and stuff
Oh,
from my shows and stuff that I go
I
to.
don't know how I'm in
And,
this
like-
tank. I don't know what I'm doing.
Clips from Roblox monster trucks.
Roblox monster trucks. You might
Yeah, you gotta add audio in. You can't just like show gameplay by itself. You have to have audio, like talk about
Yeah, you gotta
something.
have like talk-ins and you gotta say, I'm a
No, like, I can-
oops, you know.
I can put. I'll just put music over the video and just put it there.
Nah, that's
I
not.
mean, that's not going to do anything.
That's
You
not
have
gonna
to
do
have
anything.
something to it. Like
Yeah,
that's not something
gonna do
anything to it. You have to have something of value to it. You know. If you want to have those plus what you want to do, that's something like that's an addition. That's fine. But like if that's all you're going to do, then it's not going to really be that anymore because people want you to have some sort of like unique input on something. Like either your opinions on something, your thoughts on something, like commentary of something. You know.
I'm back to reality.
Like it's fine to show the gameplay and stuff, but and like do a highlight reel or whatever. You can do stuff like that, but you should also have things where you have actual input on something. You know.
driving a tank.
I mean, do a review like of each monster truck or something and how they drive or something like, you know what I mean? Like something like that, I guess, right?
Yeah, like whatever the community of monster truck people want, like you should know.
Yeah, you should
know,
do the
whatever they
research
want.
anyways.
Or like if you see comments on Instagram that are controversial, respond to like take a screenshot of the comments, say this is a response to this loser over here who says this.
Yeah.
Like, look, this is stupid, bro, because, like, whatever. Or, like, the opposite. Like, this guy, and he's my bro, dude. I want to give his forehead a kiss. Like, whatever. Like,
Okay.
I would give his forehead a kiss.
I mean, dude, I could
good.
get that.
I would've watched that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you gotta say things like that, dude. You gotta get out of your comfort zone. You gotta be fun, dude. You just gotta be fun.
Like, Alex saying he wants to give a monster truck driver a forehead kiss, dude.
I mean, I used to like so
I
like
don't even
when
like
I was
monster
young.
trucks. No.
Of course you.
When I was like 13, I had a channel that got taken down because I was too controversial on it. This was my first channel that was taken down, and I would do 2K MyG and stuff right on NBA when I was like 13 years old. This is my original channel. I used to go by Slam a Jam 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 Chris.
Okay.
Damn, Chris.
I ended up getting like 5,000 subscribers on it at the time, which was pretty good, and I actually get decent views. And that's where I came up with a lot of my NBA slogans, which stuck for my comment section at the time, which was like the Taj Mahal. This guy's name was Taj Mahal. Yeah, Mano, Ginobili. Like I used to think, you come up with things, just naturally off the whim. You just come up with things, you stick with you, like this guy just got baptized by the Taj Mahal. Like like things like that. It's like the other guy, Chris Moon, he came up with his own business. There was another guy who was in the 2K community at the time. He used to say, "Dot that I" every time you hit a 3. You come up with things. So I guess I'd say, "Kiss you on the forehead." You just say
nothing
things.
will ever take
You
pooping
know?
my cereal, poopa-doops, alley-oops, dude. Nothing. Poopa-doops.
So this was the thing. Like you just come up with things. You be uniquely you. You don't try copying others. You can be influenced by ideas from others,
Right, Cat?
but you want to stay unique.
Right,
That's
Cat.
so important.
Those
You have your
slogans are
uniqueness about
iconic.
you. Like look at all the comedians. Like Bob Newhart, for instance. He was by himself. He was different from
Rap
Rodney
slogans aren't
Dangerfield. He was
iconic.
different from a Robin Williams. They were also different from each other. Like
died.
Bob Newhart, Robin Williams, who has been like Bob Newhart. He was so awesome. I love Bob Newhart. A lot of my original humor was based around Bob Newhart when I was a kid because I watched too much of Bob Newhart. I love Bob Newhart. He's awesome. Wait, who doesn't love Bob Newhart?
Oh, you poopa-doops, I'm coming after you. You poopa-doops.
I know Pat doesn't know who Bob Newhart is, but
I mean, I think you and I are the only ones that know who Bob Newhart is in this party.
he's awesome. I love his comedy.
Nike might. Nike's a little bit more in touch with entertainment.
So iComedy has always been my favorite. I love it because it's natural. It's naturally funny on funniness, which is awesome, and it fits me. While Robin Williams is more energetic and like full body
Oh,
and
man. Are we doing?
I mean, I'm not like
are we doing
energetic
the
like that.
Fortnite? The Fortnite Magneto.
What, Mason?
The
Is that
Fortnite
Mason?
Magneto.
Mason's been here for a while, dude. I said, yo, Mason.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
30
he's hadn't
minutes, not 30
talked
minutes,
until
like
like.
15
Oh, he's the Masonator. Has been here for 15 minutes, dude.
Yeah, Jeff's getting really excited that you've been in the party.
I have.
15 minutes ago.
I have said it. I
And
said
like-
Masonator, Masonator, and he said nothing. But hey, it's okay.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh, dude. Right here. Oh, no.
And honestly, the thing is, too,
I'm making music like J-Stu.
I mean, again, now, if you have all you need now in music, I mean, it helps if you
So even if you want to do
things.
something like that, like say if you did like a what's his name, Chris Move or whatever his name is, like you don't even have to like produce anything yourself. You can just like go on AI and say, make me like a beat for when I score.
There's
a
people
goal or
doing
something
that
like
now.
stuff like that.
Where they just do like the AI is doing like everything. Where they're like, this
like,
is
I'm
the
not a fan of
so
that.
blah 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 blah. And they're like not even doing anything. They're just generating it.
Yeah, which again is fine if you do that. I'm personally not a fan of it. Like, for
agree.
instance, I
I'm not a
like
fan
to
of it
make
either.
music, but I want to be the person who does everything. I just can't sing. So it's like I want an AI to sing for me, but I want to do.
I'm just saying, like, if I
it's like if
did
you
something-
hire. The way I treat AI is just like if I hired someone to do something. Like, you have songwriters who hire singers to sing. So instead of me paying a singer, I'm paying a software so I can make it do exactly what I want it to do. A person you can't make do exactly what you want to do is always, So to me, an AI is a perfect tool. It should just be a tool. It shouldn't do everything. It should be a tool. So
Yeah,
that's
I'm
why
just saying,
use
like,
AI.
if I did something like like at like the Euros or whatever, every time they would like someone would score a goal or whatever, in the European, like how when Portugal was playing this year, whatever earlier.
Yeah, those things are called stingers, is what you're talking
I'm
about.
saying, like, whenever they would
AI
score a
makes
goal, like,
stingers.
every time during the competition, like like something like
That's
that. And
just
like,
a
it's like
stinger.
a nation.
That's called
That's
a
what I'm saying. Like,
stinger.
that's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that is like easy to generate. It's not like it's like produce.
Yeah, like an AI-generated stinger, that's perfectly normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that is fine.
Which isn't
like
insane that you can get those for free, because in radio, when you would hire people to do like stingers and stuff, it would be like $500 for like so many stingers. Now you can just get them for free. Like a lot of those people are going to get put out of business.
Oh, I might have.
Because it's
I
like
think I might
those
have
things
some
are so
giveaways
expensive.
tonight.
Like for higher
Fortnite.
quality ones. Yeah.
And I don't want it to
Cat
sound
has
like
them.
AI, like
Cat, you
robotic
have
though.
them
So.
already.
I mean, if you do it right,
Raps
it's
to
not.
help a brother out.
Frosty.
If you do it right, it's not going to.
But I just don't know
If
anything
Frosty
like.
joins us on Friday Fun Night, I might have some.
Yeah, but with stingers, you don't have to do too much. You can
might
get
do it
the AI to
next
do
week.
everything
I
for
have
you.
those,
without
I mean, I just have to like come
How
up.
those,
That's
like,
like the
Spider-Man and
example.
Marvel? I don't know.
If I
Which
would
one?
like,
I gotta
like a
see.
signature thing. Like,
I gotta see what I got. I got all those
the
codes and
Euro
stuff.
one is just like Seven Nation Army, just like with like remixed together without the singing. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is so many options, and like AI will do like auto captions for you and stuff. Now, like, again, it's great as a tool. I love AI as a tool. I think everybody should look at it
Yeah,
as
no, it's a
perfect. I
great
hate that people
tool,
just
for sure.
criticize it.
Yeah,
People
I
just
agree.
use it as everything, and that's where it kind of gets toned down.
Supermarket simulator.
I mean,
V100.
replace. There's a difference between using it as a tool and replacing everything with it. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah,
what
because
people
I.
get. That's what people I think get irritated with is because people replace it, replace things with it. You know what I mean? And it's not
So,
really
like-
supposed to be. I mean, it's like anything. Everything's supposed to be used as a tool, most part. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Like for me, I always throughout my life, I've had this book of songs I've written out, and I wish I could sing. I wish I could do this. And now I have the ability to take my music, take my songs, take everything, and actually turn it into a real thing, and it's awesome.
Yeah, for
And people
sure.
should praise that. I mean, it's great. Now, people who just ask AI to make them that's stupid.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Unless it's a casual thing for your if you're trying to make a collage of your family photos. I'm saying people who thinking that they're going to make a career out of AI doing everything for them. That's where it goes down. But if you're just doing it like, oh, please make a birthday song for my best friend, like that's whatever. That doesn't matter. But,
Bro, you don't want a birthday song?
Oh crap! Oh! Oh! You all went quiet.
I don't know what
That's how I was like. I just like flipping the star. I just
failed attempt at
I
the vacuum
died.
noise. Your failed attempt at the yep.
No, I wasn't even doing the vacuum noise, dude. I wasn't even trying to. So I was close to it, obviously, because you said I was a failed attempt at the vacuum noise, and I wasn't even trying it. I was just trying to make like a pooping noise, like I was pooping.
I don't know what kind of crap that was supposed to be then. That did not sound like
Rip.
crap.
I wasn't even
what's
trying
up,
to make a
Alex?
sound, dude. Like, I wasn't trying to make nothing.
So, my idea, I was just thinking when I was on the crap.
Oh.
I was
idea
just
was,
thinking of making ideas. There you go.
I'm gonna, I can upload clips on Instagram and YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and like video ideas is like, I can do a race with a truck and then a freestyle and have commentary over that.
Alright.
Is that fine, or is that illegal?
I mean, dude, you do whatever you think you want. I'm just saying you should have some
I'm
sort
gonna get
of
arrested
input
for
from- And if you don't know what to say, then think about it. Like, come, you know, again,
Write
I
a
mean, if you ever
script,
have
dude.
ideas,
If you don't know what
well, you
to
don't.
say.
If you don't know what to say, I wouldn't even really suggest writing a script because people would tell that you're just reading off random things. What I would do is, if you can't think of an idea,
Well, like
go
bullet
to the
point
community
at least,
pages,
you know?
read comments,
I'll
and
just- I'll
respond.
just- I'll just-
Respond to people.
I'll just say
respond.
stuff that's off the top of my head.
And respond to
N-word.
people. Like, you know, like for instance, like if there's like a controversial truck thing that's happened, right?
That's awesome.
And everyone is like saying this like controversial
Got
opinion
him.
about
Got him. I got him.
whatever
I
the
got him.
new whatever the new
Hold on.
wrestling, monster truck.
Jam.
Jeff, what do you think
Yeah,
of
and then like
Black Ops
respond to
6?
them.
I'm
Like,
going
take
to. I'm gonna
screenshots
play
and
it.
just respond to them and say, like,
Release
people that say
day
this,
on
dude,
Game
you
Pass.
know what, this
It's
is what I
crossplay.
think.
So
You
if
know,
you guys
you
get it,
respond to them,
I
like-
will have it.
Because that's
It's gonna
going
be
to
on
get the
Game Pass.
attention
I'm not
because
gonna
people are
buy it
already
day
wanting
one.
it. People are
I
making
want to play it on
comments
Game
about
Pass since I'm already
because people are
paying
talking
for
about it,
Game Pass as it is.
you know?
I want to buy
And
it.
SEO is so important.
So
SEO
I'm gonna
is
start
search
uploading
engine
story games.
optimization.
I've been doing a lot of story
Search
games off
engine
stream.
optimization.
I think those fit
Search
better
engine
instead of doing like live streams of story games. A lot of story games. Besides Rifftrax, Jeffro, of course. But I think
SEO is so
besides,
important with all this.
I think
SEO.
these type of
Jeff, are
games
you
are better
alive?
live. Hey, I'm alive, dude. I'm alive. I'm moving.
Jeff's always there,
I think
bro.
these games are better live streams, and
Yes, sir.
the,
I mean, if
the
you do
story
that,
games I
though,
think are going to be better
yeah, you
as
should-
uploads
you should
without
be able
my
to do something.
commentary.
What
How
is
do you guys
search
like
engine
those? Like I've been
My
doing
first video
Stellar
doesn't get
Blade,
100
and I've been
views,
doing
I'm
Final
quitting.
Fantasy 16.
No, search
I don't
engine
know if you guys have been watching
optimization
those,
is,
but let
for
me know
instance,
how those work. I think
Hey,
it's
I'm
working
you look
better.
up,
Because then that way I
like,
can
say
do
you're
like 30
wanting to
minute
do
episodes, and then that
soccer,
way it's not
my
like
career,
a long
for
term.
instance,
So if
right?
you guys want to see
And
the
you type it
story
on
and
this
stuff,
YouTube,
not a whole bunch of
soccer,
people are
my
talking
career, and you
stuff.
see all
I feel
the
like it's
things that
better
like
that
all the
way. That's
YouTube
just me.
responses, like soccer, my career, this,
You guys
my
like
career,
that
this, my
better?
career. This.
I
You
think
see the
that's
bullet
better.
points.
It's a
You say,
whole
okay,
bunch
these
of
are the
people
most
talking and stuff.
searched topics.
Like these
And then you
type
look at the
games, I'm
comment
fine with
section. You
like
see what people are
commentary
talking
and
about the
blah, blah,
most.
blah, blah,
These are the
blah,
most
blah, blah, blah.
searched.
But story
opinions.
games, I'm
These
just
are the
gonna
most searched.
upload them.
It's talking about
I
like
just gotta
the
keep them
highest
going. I'm
quality
gonna upload
searches.
Cyberpunk
That's what
and
the
Stellar
search
Blade
engine
and Final Fantasy
optimization
16
is.
are the ones I'm working on
If
currently.
you include those words and hashtags, yeah, you can
Let me
stop.
know.
I'm gonna try to get
Have you been watching them,
clips
Cat?
out,
Like Stellar
or
Blade
like
and
videos out
and,
before people
Final
do with
Fantasy
the
16.
trucks,
Have you been
like
watching
doing
those?
gameplay.
What do you think about that idea? Is that a better idea? You think with the story
Mhm.
games?
So people can go to like, so you can see gameplay of the trucks.
Yeah.
You think that's better with the story games? So like
Hashtags and stuff.
cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah, again, if it's about
be quiet
again
and
about
stuff
things that
and
are
all that stuff.
highly valued words.
Retro
you know,
Jeffro
that
is
are
different.
highly
Well,
That's
valued
kind of like a
words.
community thing, anyways.
I'm gonna release them right when the game comes out, so people can watch them, so people can see gameplay of it.
Yeah,
see
that's
if they
gonna be
wanna buy it or
that's
not.
gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That'll be good. I would watch that.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I would, dude.
So like for instance, Pat, like say there's like a trending topic going on with like Ronaldo, and it's like everyone's talking about this.
Ronaldo's
thing.
always trending.
Let's say there's a particular thing. If you use if you center it around that and
So
then writing
guys,
around whatever is going on there, you know, you're like using the words all related to that, it's going to gain more because you use the search engine to your advantage, rather than you just use your own random wordings. Like my thoughts
like
are
how,
like,
By the
right
way,
now,
Ken, I
like,
watched the
a lot of times
Metallica
whenever
thing. That
money's
was
in
really
the title, it's pretty popular. Like how Mr. Beast has that a lot. And like even J-Stu has that a lot too, like $10,000. But I'm just saying, like for that type of thing. I'm not saying with soccer, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, the search engine, like, again, you see it, that's another thing you learn, like how I was saying how we used to watch the LL podcast, so I like to learn what they were doing. Because they're doing something.
I always know.
I
I even told you that thefore. Like, I'm like, dude, every video has like money in the title, even if it's like $1. It's like something's there, so it's like popular in a way.
Yeah, I mean, every area and genre of thing has like their thing that they're doing. That's why, again, I like to take it, but I like to still do something different, so it's not just the same. Because again, I believe if you're different enough, but not too much, but still different enough, you'll still get that same audience, but more because it's like a little bit different. And you're like, okay, what is this guy doing that's a little bit different, rather than just the same thing and copy paste. Because too many people just copy paste, and they might even go somewhere for a little bit, and then they wane off a little bit because all they're doing is copy. And you have to
that happens a
out
lot.
still.
That happens to a lot of channels.
Yeah.
Copy and paste.
Yeah, so it's good to copy, but then transform. Like the Bible says, be ye transformed. You gotta transform. You take it and you transform.
Yeah, you transform it, dude. It's super simple.
Yeah. That doesn't mean be trans. Either.
It's really pissing me off.
Don't be trans.
Yeah, Pat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
make
you're
sure you
thinking
stay away
about
from
it, so.
that, for sure.
Yeah. Especially with soccer, you're gonna need a lot of that. A lot of opportunities to be trans.
Just so you know, a lot of these gay stuff with soccer comes from America and Canada, so that's not my problem, okay? All these Portuguese people, we're fine. We're like,
No, dude, all the gay stuff comes from Europe, dude. All the European soccer leagues, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, dude.
Europe is the gay country.
If you look at
involve
the,
himself with the gay crap.
if you look at the USA national team kit, their numbers on their kits is literally gay pride
Did you just say
flag
tits?
colors.
Is it a number on their tits?
That's what it sounded like you said.
Oh.
We don't say
Oh, they're
gender, it's
kids.
kits.
That's what I
Yeah, I did hear.
I heard
Yeah,
tits.
you guys will hear what you
dude.
want to
I'm
hear.
still hearing tits.
I know what you were
You
saying.
literally said, bro.
You should just call them just calling them kids. It's just dumb.
Dude, that's what they call it, bro. It's kits. It's football kit.
Well, soccer's gay.
You guys say
so-
soccer jerseys, football jerseys,
We don't care.
I mean,
basketball
jerseys,
jerseys.
yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Me and Mike are kids, and we know what that
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what a kit is.
No, dude, he said K-I-T.
Yeah, kit.
Kits?
I know kit.
K-I-T.
Yeah, I know. I heard it.
Football
means. They're
kit.
kids.
I thought he did
What
say
kit?
tit, but
Holy crap.
now then I heard
And he's not
kit.
talking about, he's
Like a
just
doctor's
talking
kid,
about,
a med kid.
no, jersey. He's talking about a jersey.
Med kit.
And when I think kit, all I think about is, Knight Rider.
Just that's what. I
Yeah,
was
exactly.
about to
Knight
say,
Rider.
bro.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I think about is Knight Rider.
Yeah,
That's
Rider.
true. Facts.
Oh, you uncultured.
That is
boy.
the only kit that matters. It's actually Mr. Feeney's voice is kit. Kit is Mr. Feeney.
Frosty. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Kit the car.
Phone him.
It's funny that he's Mr. Feeney, dude. I never realized that until
I
way
actually
after.
was thinking about that. I actually might.
Mr. Feeney's still
I might-
alive,
might
right?
go.
Barely.
I might.
Yeah.
Phone
Yeah,
him.
I think he
I
just
might
turned
do
99.
Retro Jeffro Let's Plays.
It's
and
Ringo's
more,
birthday a couple days
and
ago
then
as well.
Instead of
He
just
just turned like
Assassin's
85.
Creed.
Is it the one that likes
I
toes?
might do that on Friday,
But he-
and I might
dude, he
do
doesn't
some
like
more
toes.
probably
He
in
just
the
posts
wintertime. But
pictures
yeah,
of
I was
his feet.
thinking about doing the old Call of Duty storyline.
Wait,
He
what's
thinks
the
it's
one
funny.
carving the like
I
80s
think we might have
daughter's
to
toes?
revisit Black Ops
No,
2
what?
on the
What?
PS3. I have that, and it's online
See, I mean,
too.
dude,
We should
see,
go
they're
back
part of
there.
the
Let's do
normal
that. Let's do that.
generation. Feet
Let's
were
do
considered
that.
funny.
We may do
Like, people
that.
nowadays
Retro
look
Jeff for
at
this
feet
week,
as
maybe.
it's not
let me
a sexual
download it
thing.
and we'll see.
I didn't
if
think
we
it's
can get it.
sexual.
And we'll
I
make
never
it-
said it was
This is
sexual.
another
You're
one.
lying
This is
when
another
you're saying
thing.
it's
Oh,
sexual.
cat,
This-
yeah,
I
you
never
got
another
Modern
one.
Warfare 3, I got Modern Warfare 3.
I see people always talking about, oh, Pete is so sad. My girlfriend wants to make money on Feet Finder. I would never allow that. Why?
I know.
I'm
Jeff
on
said
What's the
that all
difference?
the time.
What's the difference in Feet Finder and being a foot model? What's the difference? What is the difference? You're selling a picture of your foot either way. It doesn't matter. Like,
Because people like buy
Yeah.
that to sexualize it.
Who cares? People can buy
Feet
whatever they
Finder
want and do
real-
whatever.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, it's a real thing.
It's a real thing.
But there's no difference in that and being a foot model
act
or a
dumb.
hand model. There is no difference. Like, it's not a weird thing. Like, everyone's, like, literally, I had conversations with people like, dude, I would not care. If someone would make money on Foot Finder, good for them. Good for them. They're selling pictures of feet. Who cares?
I mean,
You're a foot
They're making
model.
money.
he's right.
Yeah, I would literally, if I was doing that, I would just say I'm a foot model. I would
I
literally
didn't
say
even
I'm a
make
foot
it
model.
sexual, but I don't know what you're on about.
No, I'm just saying people in
Like
general.
one
people
like the
are-
guys like highlight their
I don't know what
daughters
that means,
and,
Frosty, but
like,
thank
and
you.
No,
I
rap with them
appreciate
and
it.
stuff.
I appreciate
Not the
your
Beatles.
support.
I don't know what you're talking about, but no, neither of the
Oh, never
Beatles.
mind. Never mind. I
Ah,
remember.
well, we got
No,
it.
but
She
yeah,
got a cat ear. She
the
got
fact that
Roasted
feet
peanuts.
are considered weird
Are you gonna
now
get
is
Black
so
Ops 6?
stupid. Like all that Dan Schneider stuff.
Who's
All
gonna
this
get-
is stupid. It's
Who's
feet.
gonna
It's
get?
a feet.
Who's gonna
Who
get
gives
Black
a
Ops?
crap?
Who's gonna get
It's
Black
a
Ops
feet.
6?
All they are is feet. They don't matter. They're not
Because I'm
sexual.
gonna have it on Game Pass.
They were viewed
so-
as funny, just like how butts used to be considered funny.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is, I mean, butts are funny.
Butts are funny.
Butts are
I just
funny.
don't
So
like
I don't
looking at
know
feet,
why
to be honest.
people always kind of go. I mean, feet are funny too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
I mean, butts make the funniest sound ever. Fart.
So yeah, I never had a problem with Foot Finder. I don't know why people classify that as like an OnlyFans thing or whatever, because there is no problem with it. If someone wants to do that, I mean, again, if
Nice.
what people use it for, that's their own
Rob,
choice.
you're
It's
on-
like people
you're
can
Yeah, I
go
got it
buy
on
a
Game Pass too, my
magazine.
guy.
No, I couldn't do that. But
Raps, please don't play your
I mean, generally
is
speaking, no one's
this?
gonna buy pictures of
What
a
is
man's
this?
foot, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just chicks.
But like again, if I say I had a girlfriend who was on it, I wouldn't care. It's not like I would be like, okay, good for you, guys. Are you making anything?
Then you tell her 10%.
You say, are you making anything?
I mean, if we're
Yeah,
together, it's like
10%,
combined
10%,
income,
dude.
dude. No, I mean, if you
Yeah,
look combined
10%
income,
or you get beating tonight.
no, dude, it's combined income. That's it. I would.
What is wrong
No,
with
I
you?
mean, dude, I wouldn't take a percentage. We wouldn't have
I
separate
would.
incomes. I wouldn't be in a relationship unless we had it combined. Everything has to be combined, or I'm not having it at all. Like I'm doing combined or nothing. So
10% or you get a crack over the head.
my income is their income is my income. I mean, that's how it goes. So yeah, I mean, I'm not against Foot Finder at all. I mean, it's great for the people who can do it. If people are, I mean, I don't know why people would buy pictures of feet.
I think it's dumb. I have all
I
the
know some
consoles,
companies are
so
probably doing
I
it
don't-
to advertise
I don't
their
associate
products,
with the console
you know,
wars. I
without
enjoy
having to
all
worry
games
about high
on all
costs of
consoles.
models.
Oh,
I say there's a lot of that going on. I'm sure there's probably some people using them for
Alright,
weird
that
reasons,
gun
and
sucks.
that's between them and God. You know, that's between them and God. But it's not like you're selling.
I mean, those weird people are the
Inappropriate
ones that are
things.
like flipping, making them the money.
Well, again, it doesn't matter though. That's between them and God. All you're doing is taking a picture of your foot, listing it for whatever money it costs. I don't know what the average price is. We'll just say like $5 for the picture. I don't know. I really don't know what it costs. I don't know what the market is
5,000.
like. I'll just say $5 is an average.
Whoa.
$5,000 for feet.
So we'll just say like you take a picture of a foot, you list it for $5, and people buy it. I don't know. I don't understand how the whole concept of buying pictures of feet even works. Because why can't you just take a screenshot of the? I really don't understand it. I never probably will. But
Just go on their Instagram. You probably find it.
yeah, I mean, so that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. And if there's anybody making like inappropriate pictures, like either where they're like showing like them bent over with their feet sticking in the air and they're like that's different. I'm talking about people who are legitimately just taking pictures of their foot, and then, you know, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's no different than
What do you do for a job? I sell feet pics.
I mean, you just say you're a foot model. No different than saying you're a hand model.
Money is money,
Okay.
to be honest. What?
Alright.
That was that.
What was
that?
that? What was that, dude? Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's so controversial. I really don't get that.
Hey, Frosty. I thought I was unmuted.
I really don't get it.
The men these days
Society
are
is
less
weird.
focused on becoming men and just worry about their wife's feet.
I'm worried
Oh,
about making
wow.
a monster truck channel, to be honest.
Now again,
Fair enough.
if someone wants to do like OnlyFans, that's different. You know, OnlyFans like nudity, that's wrong. You know,
Dude,
you cannot
make a
do
monster truck
pornography.
OnlyFans.
Like you cannot do pornography in any way and call that right. There's no justifying that in any way.
Dude,
But-
Reps, is this alright? Again, I'm making OnlyFans that post undercarriages of monster trucks.
Dude, not a single person is gonna buy that.
What did I just
What was
listen
that
to? I'm on my
laugh?
little party.
Like a dying duck.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
OnlyFans of
What?
I like Rabs' reaction. Dude, nobody's gonna buy that. That
You don't
was-
know that. Jeff might.
I'm not gonna buy. I don't
I could see
even
that.
like monster trucks, dude.
See,
You
say
buy
you
them
don't
from
like
yourself.
I
so
don't
you see
hate
say yes,
them.
dude.
It's not my cup of tea, dude. Like I would play a monster
Well,
truck game if it was free. With
Would you watch my videos?
Yes, I said I would.
I don't think you would.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Shut
Whatever,
up,
dude.
Greg.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
Oh my
Dude.
guy.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
guy.
guy.
Oh,
Oh
Ross,
my
he's gonna start
guy.
copying you again.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again.
Oh man, Raps is already gonna put. She's gonna shoot this
Raps
down
is-
like Eli did.
He's gonna shoot this down like Eli.
Eli flipped Alex off. Like,
He did,
I was like, bro, shut up, bro.
He did, dude. He said, okay, I don't need to hear multiple echoes. I don't need to hear
Like he said it like
echoes.
the
Shut
most
up.
like polite flip off voice I've ever heard in my life.
He did.
If they told Alex flip off, I don't want to hear this crap. But at the same time, it's like, dude, stop.
He did.
It's like
He
whatever.
did.
Like flipping.
It was funny.
Would you guys support my monster truck channel?
I said I would,
Yeah,
dude.
sure. I mean,
Yeah. But dude, you gotta also remember this though, Alex, too. This goes for any person. I'm just saying this specifically. Like, however you conduct yourself, not only on your channel, but in your normal living, will affect how your channel goes. Because you gotta remember there is a spiritual side to all of this. So you gotta make sure you're living your own life properly. Meaning, you gotta be respectful to people. It's okay to joke around with someone, but you gotta be
Facts.
respectful. You gotta honor, you have to honor God's word. If you're honoring God's word with your life, then your channel and all that you're going to
I gotta
do
get out of here.
will
I
be
got work.
blessed.
I don't know, man.
Alright, Mason, have a good
Hey,
night.
Mason, God bless, dude. Have a good night.
God
man.
bless,
God
dude.
bless, man. Say,
oh, sweet, God bless.
God bless, dude.
God bless.
I don't know, man. You know what? Are we
That's
getting
who the mission
Division
God.
2?
Okay,
I mean, Division 3.
but so you gotta
Division
conduct
3.
yourself in the way the Bible says. And if you do that, the Bible even says all your ways will be blessed. Like, number one, obviously paying your tithe, which is 10% of your income. Not your income that you make as a profit, but your income in general. So including all your bill
I
payments.
hope
is
I make $1
10%.
million off of this.
Well, I'm saying like your current job, your
$100,000.
supermarket job. I'm saying like you gotta honor that's number one. 10% of the money you make now, obviously every paycheck you get, 10% is God's money. It's not yours. It's God's. So if you make, we'll just say $2,000, 10% of that instantly is not yours. It's God's.
That's what too.
Like goes from right now. And now if you want to give more, you can give more. You know that's offering, but your tithe is at least 10%. So number one, you gotta do that.
after off? It's like 3 or something.
I mean, dude, offering is with whatever. Tithes are offering.
I'm saying there was
But
like
anyway.
a Jensen thing or whatever. I forget what it is.
But so number one, you should already be tithing as it is because you're making money. So already, if you're not doing that, you better start doing that because you're stealing money from God if you're not tithing. Just so you know, it's very important to tithe. Every person who makes money, it doesn't matter if you only make $1, you need to be tithing on that $1.
10%.
You're stealing from God. It's a very serious thing. That 10% is not even yours. It's God's money. And if you don't know where to tithe, then tithe to a Christian church, Christian foundation like Elijah.
Yeah, like Elijah streams or something.
You're supposed to tithe to where you're getting fed. So like if you're getting, like for instance, say you're watching an online preacher all the time, you're getting fed from him, tithe to him. If you're going to a local church, tithe to that. Like you need to be tithing to where you're getting fed. And that doesn't mean like a charity, like I'm gonna just tithe to this breast cancer thing. No, you're tithing to whatever you're getting fed spiritually. Anyway, so number one, tithing, which you should be doing now already. I'm not saying you're not.
I mean,
but
Friday
blessed with
7,
tithing,
man, it's
too,
tough.
yeah, and the
to
blessings
say.
comes from that, but
It's
also
I was just not
curses
doing
in your
it
life,
for
and the
blessing.
will come if you
It's
don't.
just what it is.
You have to tithe. So number one is that, and then number two is how you conduct your personality. You have to be respectful to people. You cannot be, cursing or watching things inappropriately. You have to be conducting yourself properly. It's not even hard things. These are very simple things, and this goes for everybody. As long as you're living your life biblically appropriate, which is very easy, honestly. It's just being anti-modern culture, really. Then your channel will be blessed. Your efforts will be blessed. That's a fact. They will be. So I fully have faith that your channel will go well. Your endeavors will go well if you live your life appropriately. This is why we try having conversations, with you about certain things. Like, hey man, be respectful. And you just, no, you gotta be respectful, dude. You have to pay your tithe. You have to do things. And we say this because we care. Because if you live your life opposite, no matter what you do, if you do your own business or if you're working for other people, whatever it is, You're always going to have troubles. You're going to always have issues. You know, who you surround yourself with, all these, are they being an encourager? Are they living their lives biblically? Because if you're surrounding yourself by people who aren't living biblically right, that's going to bring your own life down, because all you're doing is putting people against God with you, who is trying to be for God, and you can't have that. You can't have that.
I think
So as long as you're
3,
living biblically right,
I think we'll
yes,
get
your
that,
channel
maybe
will
Far
be
Cry
blessed.
7.
And that goes for any person. I'm just saying this specifically to you, Alex. You know, so I do think, yeah, you should definitely try to do your channel and do everything the best of your own ability. But also, most importantly, you should be living appropriately in Jesus' eyes. Not according to what we think or any other person thinks, but according to what the Bible says to do. And that means some things might be hard. You know, it doesn't mean, like, you know, that's why you have to deny the flesh. Like, certain things might be new to you to the point where you're like, man, it's hard to give whatever this, like, you know, the people who are alcoholics, it's hard for them to necessarily give up alcohol. Some do it instantly, and other people actually struggle with it. But, again, you have to give up certain things. Anything that's separating you from Jesus, you have to drop, no matter if
That
it's a person,
aim, bro. I gotta work on my
whatever.
aim.
Certain things are easy to give up, certain things are hard to give up. But you have to separate, you know, just like how Pat, you know, he had to separate from certain family members. You know, that's not an easy necessarily thing for a lot of people to do.
Off my meat pie.
But then it becomes easier once you realize, man, it wasn't right from the start. And you know, you start getting like, man, you know, now it's easy for Pat. You know, because you know, your eyes get open to things.
That's why I played less FIFA in my life.
Yeah. So I mean, you might have certain things or certain people or whatever that might be hard and you don't really want to. But you know, hey, if I'm going to you know, live properly, I gotta give.
I mean, they'll
this
get it
thing
when it
up.
gets
I gotta
on
give this
sale.
person up.
I
I
mean,
have to
I probably
separate
won't buy
myself.
that day one.
It
Oh, you know
doesn't
what? I'm gonna
even
get
mean necessarily
Ubisoft
ditching,
Plus.
but it means I'm gonna live appropriately now, and then
Might
these
do
people will
that
stop
for
wanting to
any
be
day one
around
games.
me.
Like I was
because
gonna
I'm
do
now
that
different.
Star Wars and get it 3
You know,
days ahead.
like someone,
And
for
Assassin's
instance,
Creed
say they had
Shadows,
this friend
and
group,
play
right?
both of those
And their
games,
friends,
and then
say
cancel.
they and their friends, like a Sonic
Make
type
that
person,
the
were
only
always
game
smoking and
for a
doing things,
while.
right? And they became a Christian. They're like, no, I'm no longer going to do this. And then now, when their friends start smoking or their friends start cursing, they're like, hey man, don't curse. This is what the Bible says. Scripture says this, and they're always talking about Jesus. And they're like, oh, dude, stop talking about Jesus. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to stop talking about Jesus because I'm going to talk about what I love. And because I care about you guys, I'm going to tell you about Jesus because I want you to know Jesus. And then after a while, they're going to separate from him. Or they're going to know Jesus, one of the two. They either accept Jesus and want to dive in with their friend who just became a Christian, or they want to separate and live their own life. And that's it. And then the thing is, Jesus will never close one door without opening the other. So say that friend group goes away, but this new one opens up, and now you have good people encouraging you every day, helping you every day, being true.
That was a big oof.
You know, you're never going to be left in the dark. So you know, you gotta truly ask yourself, what is separating you from Jesus in the way? Like, what is encouraging you to be more, you know, disrespectful or inappropriate or desire this or curse or want to do this or want to do that, whatever it is. You know, you gotta ask yourself, what's separating you? And separate from what's separating you. And then, like I said, tithing is very important, and it's very easy, honestly. It is very easy to live for Jesus. It so is easy. You already don't have a desire, obviously, to drink or smoke, obviously. So it's not like you even have, like, these hardcore addictions to get rid of, like some people have to deal with. You know, you're blessed in that regard that you don't have that. So you gotta, you know, it's very easy to just live appropriately. And if you don't know all the ways, then start reading the scripture. Dive into personal studies, like, okay, where should I start? Okay, well, to get wisdom, Proverbs has a lot of wisdom. You know, okay, Jesus' words. Like, look at these simple things. And that's a great way to start
So
to
who
know
do you think
what
the big
to
bad
do.
will be in
Proverbs
Far
itself,
Cry
like I said, has
7
so many
and Division
things
3?
telling
I
you
wonder if
basically,
Division
do
3,
this,
man,
don't
you
do
think
this,
that's going to
stay
be
away
next
from
year? You
this,
think
go
they're
to
going to
this.
announce that
You
in
know, it's very
Far Cry 7?
direct. It's
Because Far Cry
basically,
7,
if
whether
you
they
want to
did
call it a
Far Cry
rule book,
6
it's
was
a
2022,
rule book. This is
so in 3 years, every 3 years they do a Far Cry?
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's honestly very simple. It's really simple. And all things will work out for you. I know that if you follow that. And that goes for any person, really. I guess we had a mini Bible study.
Mini Bible study, dude, mixed in with
See, that's
Friday
what.
Fun
But
Night.
that's what happens, though. That's what happens when you live for
I mean, that's
Jesus.
fine.
Jesus just comes into conversations.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not just
Why
a
not?
thing that's just
Yeah.
talked about at points. You know,
I
he's
mean,
a part of your
it
life.
is very important to give back for sure, to do your tithing. That is number one, because God blesses you that way. You know what I mean? So it is. Very
And not just to feel like you have to, but a cheerful
no,
giver.
yeah, you should.
God loves
Yeah,
a
exactly.
cheerful giver.
You should always do that.
Yeah, and it's not about just
I
giving so
mean,
you can say I gave.
God
too, but-
blesses you with everything. Like I tithe.
Yeah.
You know, because God blessed me with a house, God blessed me with a family, God blessed me with a dog, God blessed me with all these things. You know what I mean? I feel thankful every
With
day.
the Bible, Jesus spanked clipped.
And
I just
just
got
thanking him,
spanked.
yeah, and just thanking him isn't enough. You know, you gotta give back too. You know, and that is the way to help other people. So tithing helps other people. You know what I mean? Because they go out and they do mission trips, they do things like that, you know. Of course, I tithe different ways because I have multiple areas that come from, you know, I help my mom. I tithe to my mom's puppets, and I help with my mom's puppets, and I also tithe to
Like,
church.
you just tie to wherever you're getting fed.
Yeah,
Like, you know, if you get fed from like some online preacher, then give to that online preacher. If you get fed to a local church, then you tie to that local church wherever you're getting fed. You know, that's where you tithe. It's different for everybody in that regard.
And you gotta take in the effect, if you don't have the money to do it, okay, maybe you shouldn't be getting that game. Maybe, you know, you should be like, oh, I should tithe this instead of getting a game. Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta just look at it as like I said, say you're making 2,000, just as a hypothetical number. 200 of that already, you don't even own that. So you really only have 1,800, and that's where you start paying your bills and stuff. At that 1,800, because that 200, that's your first bill, if you want to call it a bill. You do not own that money. That was not your money. That's God's money. That's the way you look at it. So you don't pay your bills and say, okay, I got 800 left over.
You always treat it as a bill. Always. Like tithing
Yeah, because some
is
people
technically a bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so, what some people do, and this is wrong, they take the money, they pay their bills, and say they have like $800 left, and then they tithe on what they have left over. That's wrong. That's not tithing your income. That's tithing what you have left over. You have to tithe your income. So you don't tithe 800 you have left over, and you tithe 10% on 800. You tithe 10% of the 2,000 that you made, and that's how you do it. Because a lot of people do it the other way, and that's cheating. That's cheating God.
So what do I have to give you guys? Because you guys are like, help me. What do I
Hey,
give?
dude, you tithe to if you want to tie to a ministry, dude, you watch the Elijah streams with us.
Elijah came up
Elijah
with so
streams.
they like even put towards like the wells and stuff. That would be a pretty good one as well.
Yeah, and you get a cool
they do a lot of
passport.
good work
$1
there.
million?
But seriously though, dude, like I said, every time you get paid, no matter if it's a small amount, a big amount, you just tithe 10.
Like
And if you want to give more, I mean, that's
weekly,
great.
yeah.
You know, you just tithe whatever more you want to, do. You give to, again, if you wanted to give in the sense of helping others, like after you tithe your 10%, say, you know what, I have like $100 left over. I want to really, do something for someone, and you start like buying food and give it out to the homeless people on the street, or you help someone by buying them like a jacket or something, or whatever. Like a friend is like, man, I'm disappointed I can't afford this, and you just give them like $50 and go, you a cheerful giver.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I used to help at the church, like a Thanksgiving dinner. Does that count as tithing or something like that?
That's not tithing. That
works.
is giving of yourself.
Yeah,
that's giving of yourself. You're offering to give of yourself. That's not a tithe. Tithing is God's money. Yeah, that's a good income thing. Tithing itself.
Worse. I help.
He said work,
people
not worse. He said works.
I said
Works. He said
not worse, dude. Works.
I mean, that's just you giving
That's
of yourself.
considering you're giving your time. God wants you to give your time and your money, to others.
Yeah,
so.
because, like I said, tithing is a separate
still
thing. It's not
good,
just
no?
giving.
It's
Yes, I mean,
good.
you should,
It's not
you
bad.
should want to help. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
But
not bad.
tithing is just a separate thing. Tithing is just money that's God's money that you need to give. It's not anything else. It's just either you're stealing God's money by not giving it, or you're giving it to
How
him.
do I?
And if you felt, man, I really stole God's money, again, you can just repent and go forward. Some people really feel so guilty about it, they want to, give all the money that they should have gave already, and that's fine too. But you can just say, if you haven't been giving tithe, I say, man, Lord, I did not realize it. I am sorry. I truly didn't understand it. And it's not like God's like, oh, dude, you never gave it. He'll understand, he'll forgive you, and you'll go forward now that you understand, obviously. But like I said, 10% of your income is God's money. Then, like I said, anything you do after that, if you want to give more money, that's up to you. That's offering. That's just offerings. That's not tithe. You don't have to. It is if you want to. And you should give it as a cheerful giver if you want to do it. Never just do it for say, I'm so good, I'm giving more this week, so I can brag. Then the blessing is not on that, because you're just giving for the sake of praise on earth. You know, you should be giving out of want to give. Like how, like for instance, I just use an example, how I used to sometimes randomly give out Fortnite skins to random people, because I just enjoy giving things to people. You know, in person I would buy people food, because I enjoy giving
Yeah,
things.
for sure.
It's just
That's
an
what I do
enjoyment
too.
thing.
I'll donate other stuff and stuff like that to people and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Or you know, helping your time.
Yeah,
That was you
helping.
giving of yourself. You know, the Bible says, someone giving an apostle a cup of cold water doesn't go miss in heaven. That's an action. So they're just giving you a glass of water. Isn't such a big thing with people in heaven. You know, just giving of yourself, just to give a glass of water is mentioned. But yeah, tithing though, that's a whole separate thing. It's a thing that you gotta be doing. It's not even you should or you might as well. No, you have to. It's like you have to do.
Yeah, that's obviously that's like the base thing. Like God will obviously just like bless you for it. Like obviously the basis is tithing, will still bless you for that. And obviously the extra stuff, whether it's like if you go to like, I guess you could say, like, for example, like the VBS thing that I'm gonna go volunteer for, whatever, that type of stuff. Like bless you for
that's giving of yourself.
Yeah, I can't really. I don't get income, so it's not like I can tithe in that sense, I guess.
Yeah.
For me, I guess like the bare minimum would be doing that. You know what I mean? So like,
Well, that
yeah, stuff like that. Like whether it's giving your time.
was a
and
poop
stuff like that,
doops,
but
you know what I
people,
mean?
Like go too far, like giving to the homeless, saying, "Oh yeah, this." Like obviously, God will bless you for all these things, and even if you like use your YouTube channel, like how J Stu, or even like I don't know if you guys are sure. I'm sure Alex might have heard of him. Corey Extension or whatever he is. Like he like at the time, and he's like a Christian guy who always put like verses and stuff like that. He wouldn't cuss. Or, he had like he has a big YouTube channel. Now some of the games are interesting, but still like he would be blessed. I mean, even if you're not like the perfect dude, like you see a lot of like even like big people like donating to churches and stuff like that because they know that like they get blessed for that stuff.
The thing is, tithing was a word spoken into the world. It's not even for Christians. It's just for people in general. That's why I said Mr. Beast, he was giving so much. That's why his channel was blessed. You see celebrities, they tithe their income. They're not even Christians because they know the reality is the tithing. God spoke that into the world. When God spoke something into the world, it became a law of the world. That's why people give birth, because he spoke it into the world. So now when people have sex, they give birth. That's the reason it happens, because God spoke it into the world. Tithing, God spoke into the world. So it doesn't matter if someone is... When someone tithes by the law of God, they will be blessed. It doesn't matter if they follow God or not.
That's why you see stuff like even like simple stuff like I think The Rock and Mr. Beast did like a rock paper scissors, and like whoever loses has to pay for charity. And then Mr. Beast lost, and The Rock was like, "Yo, I'm still gonna do it anyways," because they know you just get stuff back for it. That's how it is.
So that's why you see like
you prosper for it.
Yeah, so you see like all the biggest celebrities, even the ones that are against God, they tithe to churches because they know the realities of it. They want to deny God with their lives, but they know the realities of blessing, and they want that worldly blessing to come. You know, that's why this idea that the prosperity is so anti-God is so wrong. It's so wrong to speak against prosperity.
I think it's anti. God's a good father. He loves blessing his children.
He put the law of prosperity in the world. It's a spoken law into the world. The people who aren't even following him will get prosperity from tithing to the church. And that's the thing. Now, that's why offering, you get so much more blessing, because you don't even have to do offering. Offering is you giving of yourself, whether it be money, whether it be work, whether it be whatever. You're giving of yourself in some way, and you get way more of it. You know, the Bible says you'll get a blessing that you can't even contain it in your house. It's so much of a blessing. It's so much that you can't even contain it. You know? That's why, you know, offering is so good, and you give of yourself in some way. Yeah, but again, you have to be living your life accordingly. You can't just be like, you know, expect all these blessings, and then you're like, you know, watching inappropriate things. You're hanging around people who are always cursing or smoking or doing this or doing that. You know, if you're like partnering with sin, you know, your life is not going to go anywhere because you're allowing Satan in your life. You might not be serving Satan, but Satan's in your life because of all the things around you. Like if someone's watching, we'll just say like all these horror movies every day. Then they're going around, hanging around with people who are always cursing. I'm not talking about coworkers because you're forced to be around. I'm talking about like your inner circle of friends you're hanging out with, right? So say like you're been hanging around with friends who are always cursing and always like being sexual and like dirty and weird and like this, like, and they're always putting down biblical type values. And then after that, you're coming home and you're watching all these TV shows full of just like always this language, and then you're doing this, and all your life is going to be is stagnant because you might be to a point following God in some ways, but then 80% of your life is just hell's language, hell's actions, hell's this. If you're living 80% in hell and 20% off the Bible, your life's not going to go anywhere. It doesn't mean if somebody make a mistake, they're making a mistake, or they don't understand, so they're doing it because they don't understand. But when you understand and you still do it, that's even worse. You know, so that's why I say, you know, it's so important that you just, you know, get your life straight. And every person needs to do that, you know. Everyone has people they have to separate from. I mean, you know, the 2018 group on PlayStation, you know, I shouldn't have tolerated as much stuff as I tolerated people and hung out with people I shouldn't have hung out with. And it was wrong of me. It was 100% wrong of me to be friends with Sonic, for instance. That was wrong. It was 100%, it was not right at all. You know, and I consider myself a really good friend to Sonic, and that was wrong. Now, if he had a heart, man, I really want to get out of this, I want to know Jesus, and I'm struggling, that's different. You know, if someone's like struggling with something, and they truly want to know Jesus, and you're helping them know, that's different. But if someone's just in their depravity, they're fine in their depravity, they don't want nothing to do with anything else, and you're just around them in their depravity, and you're like, oh, you know, I'm just
So we're doing a Bible study with gaming.
Be their friend. No. So that's what I was saying earlier. You know, your channel will be blessed, your life will be blessed, and opportunities will be handed to you, and prosperity will come if you live your life according to the Scripture. You know, and this is why, you know, last Bible study that we had, we're talking about, you know, for that guy, how there should be no debates. Everyone should have the same core beliefs. The fact that there's debates in the church is stupid, because it's the same word of God, and there shouldn't be differences. That's what I'm saying. If you just read the Bible, not just listen to people, but listen to what the Bible says, you know, you'll be told how to live directly. You know, it's very direct on how to live. Do this, don't do this. You know, it's very direct. And it's very easy too, honestly. And that's really it. Yeah. And like I said, it's even easier for you because you're not addicted to a lot of things. Like some people are addicted to drugs and addicted to drinking. You know, you don't even have those like hardcore addictions to things. So for you, it's even easier to just do things. You know.
Oh no!
There's one
Something like
like
Sonic,
so just sorry, my bad. I want to click off. Like, even with like if you're like addicted to like drinking or whatever, like it's even worse because like people spend like I see it like every day. People spend so much money on like drugs, and they spend so much money on this and that, and they don't have money to like. Huh? Sorry. Yes, cigarettes. Well, that's basically a drug anyway. But yeah, I mean, you don't have that stuff. Like you have more of a freedom in that sense, like literally spiritually and. I see it all the time. It's so stupid. I'm like, I get so vexed about that crap, bro. I'm like, bro. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
and this is where the whole
they complain about money, and then they're like, oh, I don't have enough money, but yeah, they spend like flipping $100 or flipping every 2 weeks on beer and drugs or whatever. Well, drugs are even more expensive with beer, but I don't know how it is.
And Alex,
check the prices, but...
this is where that verse that guy mentioned before, faith without works is dead. Like for you could have the faith that your channel, for instance, will go popular, right? You can have the faith in your mind right now in your channel. But if your works, like what I was saying, are sowing into hell, and all about hell, your works are death. You have the faith, but your works are death. You know? You have to live according to what the Bible says. So if you're working at living what the Bible says, that's your works. It's how you live your life, how you conduct your life. If you're conducting your life properly, with that faith comes what? Prosperity. The bad word, the big bad word, the P word.
It's really inappropriate for you to say prosperity just not allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it was very inappropriate, but perhaps.
But yeah, it is really easy, honestly.
Yeah.
Do do do.
Digger grave.
This is really funny. So, there was this old Black Ops 1 mission where, like, they would, like, spot, like, one of the missions. It was, like, in the winter or whatever. And
So you want to do a
like,
Retro Jeffro? Oh,
you know,
a
like
Retro
in Black Ops
Jeffro.
1, not Modern Warfare
It's
2.
coming up week for
But,
Modern Warfare 2 on
It was, I forget
PS3.
what the medical name was, but
We'll
you would
to do
have to,
that.
like, spot, like, the enemies
Call of
coming
Duty
up, like, on, like, a
games.
radar
I'm not
thing.
gonna do the story
for
yet.
teammates,
I
for,
will
like, your,
though
like,
eventually.
your, little army to go through. What I'm doing right now actually is pretty similar,
Gaze.
but except it's more like you actually see the things happening. I'm just going around in a drone, and I'm just trying to, like, spot the other team for my teammates to just not die. So it just, like, reminds me of that.
Nice.
It's not like I'm killing anybody. So
Yeah, we'll
it's
do it
funny.
probably. We'll see. We'll see what.
Well, I
day
guess we
this
did have a
week. I'll
Bible
put it
study
in the
though, starting with
Discord. Keep
business
a
and
lookout.
Bible.
We'll
That's
do a
good.
Retro Jeff.
Business and Bible class.
I thought it was a really good Bible study. A
Perhaps.
little semi-Bible study. I liked it.
I want to thank Pluto TV right now.
What?
Why?
Why?
Because they have a 24 hours of Monster Jam.
That's good for you, though, no?
Okay. That's random, dude.
And they show all the old stuff too.
Nice.
Thing is, too, everyone should be hungry to learn, not hungry to learn more
Yeah,
about
I
God,
know.
obviously. Hungry to
I heard
learn
that
more
too.
about how to be
But you know, we'll give it a
successful
try.
in life, not just when it comes to monetary, but successful in like just mental health.
We'll
not
probably
mental
do
health,
it a
mental
Retro
and
Jeffro on
health,
this channel.
and money and God,
No,
all of it. Always be hungry to learn. Hungry to learn. Hungry. That doesn't mean college. It means learn. You know, like for instance, you learn about God, but the Bible says, "How do you hear without a preacher?" So you listen to more sermons and you listen to
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you know how you're talking about how people are hating on Jason Tatum?
Yeah.
Some guy's name who just died on my team is named Jason Tatum.
Yeah.
Who were we hating
So-
on? I don't understand.
Basketball player. That was a basketball
Oh,
player.
I don't know who that is.
Jason Tatum, not Jason
You should
Tatum.
always be hungry to learn more. So like, when it comes to the Bible, you know, this is why it's important to listen to preachers and like prophets and everything, because the Bible says, "How can you hear without a preacher?" It literally says that. So yeah, you're supposed to do your own personal Bible study, obviously, in your own reading of the Word. But how can you hear without a preacher? And get a good preacher, obviously, and the real prophets. You know, so you listen to them, and then again, when you're ready to learn business, you go to people that you know. Well, first of all, it's best to find people who are also Christian. Like, you know, one of the business guys I used to listen to is like Dave Ramsey, because he's a Christian. You know, he had decent advice when I was younger, when I was like 15 or whatever. And like, you know, he was a Christian, so I learned a lot of like business advice from him, right? And like, you know, you find people and you learn from them. You learn from friends. You learn from people you know you can trust that are good in some way. You don't want to listen to people who are living their lives wrongly. That's why I would never listen to really Andrew Tate, for instance. He's not living his life appropriately. Yeah.
Is it okay if I listen to like Ben Shapiro and Charlie
I mean,
Kirk?
they're.
Well, Charlie Kirk is a Christian.
I'd listen to Charlie Kirk. I wouldn't listen to Ben Shapiro's all over the place.
Ben Shapiro.
Ben
This is the
Shapiro's
thing
not a
with people like.
Christian. He's just like
But
a
here's the thing.
speaker. He's just. I know, but he's just,
No, but also, here's the thing with all of these political people, too, at the same time, though, Alex. Like, for instance, Charlie Kirk, there's nothing wrong in what he says, but a lot of these people, including Christian Republicans, they have this doom mindset,
Yeah,
but also
for sure.
on what you call the rapture mode, where
Yeah,
they're waiting on the
sure.
rapture every 2 seconds. Rapture is going to
I mean,
happen, but they shouldn't be living on
Charlie
the
Kirk,
rapture
though,
mode.
there's
to
a
be fair,
lot of
Charlie
people
Kirk-
like that too.
Charlie Kirk's more involved in like the.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so Alex, you should really listen. When it comes to the political aspect of things, I would really stick to the people that you know, like the prophets, for instance, like Robin Bullock, who
Robin
you know
Bullock's
before,
really good.
Amanda Grace, Clay Clark, all of those kind of people on Elijah
He's like
Streams,
Clay Clark. He's like a Charlie Kirk.
Clay
more
Clark is
involved
like
with
Charlie
God.
Kirk, yes.
He's literally
Yeah,
he's like a. enhanced version of Charlie Kirk, but Charlie Kirk was still I enjoyed
Because there's a spiritual side of things that people are missing. Even Christian, like Candace Owens is a good girl. I mean,
She's a good girl. Really? She's a good girl.
No, she's a good girl. Yes, she's good. But at the same time, I don't just listen to her because all she does is just speak her political opinions, which is fine.
Yeah, it's
but I don't want to just fill my mind with opinions. I want facts of God.
For sure.
What God is speaking into the time. What God is saying.
But,
and that's why I don't listen to them.
So they're okay, just don't listen to them. Like, just listen
You
to
just
other
don't just
people
fill
all the
your
time.
mind with it. Like, you know, you want to fill when you want to fill your mind with is the things that God is saying, right? So you might hear like a clip or two from a Candace Owens, a clip or two from Charlie Kirk. That's fine, but meditate on what God is saying. Like so, Robin Bullock or Amanda Grace, they're getting prophecies from what God is literally speaking. What God is saying, and that's what you want to fill your. That's what you want to fill your mind with, right? So what God is speaking into this world. What Kat Kerr, like all these people, you know, God is speaking. And like with Elijah streams, they have everything as subject titles. So like, this is what the subject of this stream is. This is what the subject of this one is, right? So you can always know what you're getting into. And then they do have like the short clips as well. No, I never had an opportunity to listen.
You gotta
to
watch
those.
that. It's great training.
But anyway, that's what you should be filling your mind with when it comes to like the political things and spiritual things, because it's not just political; it's also spiritual. You know, because when you're just getting the political side of opinions, all you're going to get is some okay opinions mixed with just hearing all the crap that's happening. Because again, with Charlie Kirk, what does he do? He just goes and debates the liberals. He goes and all you hear is that stuff. And again, to a point, it's okay. But if all you're hearing is this and this, it's a waste of energy, honestly. Because it's not accomplishing anything. All you're filling your mind with is some okay opinions mixed with hearing all the crap that's going on in this side and all the crap going on here. Because in reality, things aren't as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Honestly, it's not as
that's
bad.
why I kind of that's why I kind of shifted away from Instagram, because they make it like all the liberals and whatever, they make things like look in America, like that's how every American on the in America is right now, like. Mm-hmm. Which is not true, obviously, because...
And there's some preachers who do that, too, and that's why I don't listen to those kind of preachers. I see preachers on social media who are like, oh,
I mean,
it's not about what's happening politically.
Like, Donnie obviously talks about with, like, Jim's side.
There's also preachers who go, oh, you should never include, God in politics. No, God and politics are all in one. The Bible is very political. Because they had kings, they had presidents, they had
Pat,
kings.
do you want to play some Fortnite? Oh, you don't have it installed.
I don't have Fortnite.
So it's like, you can't have politics without God. From the very beginning, it was political. This tree of good and evil, that's a political thing right there in itself. All of it is political. Politics aren't bad in that sense. It's just politics are either pro-Satan or pro-God.
We can, calm down on Battlefield. We've done like 2 hours.
Have we been playing this for 2 hours?
Yeah,
holy crud! We have
crud.
So that's why I say, Alex, just fill your mind with things that God is speaking into the world. It will encourage you to.
But you would like play Clark, though. You would definitely.
Also the thing is, Alex, Amanda Grace is in New York. So you can probably relate to a lot of things that she'll talk about as well, since you are in New York, right?
So I can go meet her?
Well, I mean, she has an animal hospital. You can probably...
She's a sanctuary with adult animals.
She takes care of injured animals and stuff. She has like a whole... Yeah, I mean, she says a lot of things about New York. So again, that's actually a good thing for you. Yes, she's a strong woman. She's not a good girl, she's a strong woman. I don't know why I call Candace Owens a good girl.
that was
good.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah.
I'll hop on Fortnite after this monster truck show.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Pat, what do you want to play? Anything else?
Me invited Fortnite, and there's nothing else for us to play.
Wow, he's giving away a free RC? What?
And I really, like I was trying to tell you before, Alex, I would really suggest you listening to the Todd White testimony, because I think you'd really get blessed from hearing his testimony. Todd White. he had some of the situations I think you might even relate to in certain degrees. Not like his own life, but like situations. No, situations around him. I think
Okay, Kedio,
to a
you're ready to
point
play some
relate to in different ways, right?
Fortnite?
So I think you should really listen to his testimony. It's only like an hour, long, an hour and a half. It's really not that long. You can even play your monster trucks while listening to it. You know.
Oh
I would
yeah,
really let that
playing
into
some
you.
monster trucks.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you on Discord because I know you
Listen
send
to
a lot
a
of reels, so
testimony.
just get lost.
Wait,
I'll
he
send-
beat
I'll
his
send it to you.
wife?
Well, he had a lot of issues, but I'm just saying, like, I think you'll be really encouraged and blessed by hearing his
I
testimony.
mean, Todd White's a legend,
But
dude.
yeah,
I like Todd White.
yeah, he's a really good guy.
He's a good guy.
Another man who was hated a lot back in the 2000s,
Still
early
hating
2000s.
by the way.
Yeah, he started getting liked a little bit and then hated again.
I mean, yeah, I was like, he's still hated, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened is he was always called a false prophet, like everybody else, obviously. And then he had like one moment where people liked him for like a year, and then he got hated again.
Okay, Kedio.
For what? Beat his
Average
wife?
social media.
No, just
mean,
everyone
you
calls
gotta-
anybody living.
You gotta realize, man. Okay.
You gotta
Even-
realize, man.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck was that?
You know, just because he had bad things or he did bad things in his past, God forgives the past, dude.
Yeah.
That's not why people are hating him. But people aren't
No, I
hating
know.
him
I'm
for
talking to
that.
Alex. Like, don't be like, oh, he beat his wife. He beat
Yeah,
his
it's the
wife.
same
Like,
thing
don't,
for like
you know,
Jimmy
like-
Swagger as well with what he did. You know,
I was like,
or else it just doesn't
we
matter
all
in
make
the end.
mistakes in life, dude. Period. It is what it is, you know.
Dude,
That's why the blood of Jesus wipes all that away, and you try to live your life according to Christ as you move forward after you give your life to Christ. You know, you try to do better. You know, so don't like just because that happened, don't put that against him, man. You know,
I'm not putting you against him.
I'm just
Just
saying.
asking.
I know. I'm just saying, dude.
Just
So I would highly recommend you listen to his testimony. And then, like, yeah, and it's good that you like to, learn about like the political landscapes of things. But again, it's just better to hear what God is speaking into, and not just people, because there is no hope in what all these Republican guys speak. And to be honest, I was never a big fan of the Daily Wire, as you guys know. I was always kind of just
I mean,
there.
it's hit or
Like, I never was a
miss.
huge
It's
fan.
hit or miss. Like they're
Yeah, but
fine.
I
but,
remember.
you know, they have a lot of disconnect. They don't like each
Yeah.
other. I mean, as
Yeah,
you
I
see-
remember. I don't know if you remember this, Jeff. I remember like, a couple of years ago. Anthony was in this conversation as well. This was, I guess, 3.5 years ago, or 4 years ago now. We were talking about it. You know, you guys were talking about it. I just said something. I forget. I just don't really like him that much or whatever. Anthony freaked out about it. I don't know if you remember. Like, he was like, "Oh, dude, they're great, dude." Oh,
I mean, I like
they're
Ben
great.
Shapiro. He's funny. I watched some of the videos. I mean, I just watch him because he's funny, to be honest. He does say
Yeah, but-
some stuff.
I just thought of them as like they spoke opinions with no hope, right? That was always my criticism. Then about a year and a half ago, Amanda Grace had a prophecy saying 2 people in the Daily Wire right now are having issues, and if they don't resolve this issue, the Daily Wire is going to go under. They're going to just go under if they separate in any way. That's what she said. If they separate in any way, and then half a year later is when the Candace Owen thing happened.
yeah.
That prophecy came true,
Well,
and now the Daily Wire has been going
Candace
under
Owen.
all of a sudden.
yeah. I mean, I don't think that was the only one, right? There was another thing that came out of that. But yeah, the Candace Owen one
What's the
is the
Candace
biggest.
Owens problem?
She
Yeah, that
left.
was what the prophecy
She
was talking
left.
about. Yeah, she got
left.
fired
She got
because
fired.
of the whole thing.
Yeah. Because of Ben Shapiro, like a whole thing with Ben Shapiro and Candace Owens.
I don't know how you can fire Candace Owens. She's pretty deadly. I don't know what's going
Because
on.
the thing is, she's a Christian.
She's a Christian.
And
Shapiro
Ben
is
Shapiro
not.
might not be technically against Christians in one
Yeah,
sense,
but
but
he's
in another
Jewish.
sense, he's a Jew, and he's against Jesus. He is against
He
Jesus.
is.
You gotta
For
remember
sure.
that.
Absolutely.
You know,
His
so
political
when you're
views
a
might be
Jew,
on the
you
same
are
side as
against
Christianity,
Jesus.
but he's still, he still doesn't.
They follow the same God, but they
Yeah.
reject Jesus, and that's a terrible thing. You can't
Absolutely.
reject Jesus.
Absolutely.
You can't. You know, and I never speak against the Jews. I love the Jewish people.
Oh, yeah,
and
no,
the
I love
Messianic
the
Jews are some of the best
Sure.
Christians you can meet because they follow the Torah so amazingly, and then they came to know Jesus. That's why Messianic Jews are so great. You know, but the true Jew, like Ben Shapiro,
Juju on that beat.
Like, they reject Jesus, and then in reality, they have a sourness and a hate for Jesus. That's why they hung Jesus on the cross. They all tried to crucify him, crucify him. They wanted
They mocked
him.
him. I mean,
And that's why they said, let the blood be on us. That's why the
his
Holocaust.
blood be on our hands.
That's the
and
whole
why
reason the Holocaust.
happened,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
They
you gotta
really
remember.
asked
Shapiro's
for
the
it.
bad Jew.
I mean, he's
There's
not
no
bad,
bad Jew.
dude.
They
Like,
rejected
that's-
Jesus.
you're
They just
miss-
rejected Jesus.
You
They're
keep focusing
lost.
on
That's it.
focusing on one aspect of it, dude. You keep saying that, dude. Why do you keep doing that?
I'm saying because he rejects Jesus, he rejects Candace Owens' beliefs, and that's why it causes
That's
issues.
what the fallout was. Yeah, that's what.
This is why it's it matters who you surround
because
yourself.
she made
with.
it.
It's no
She made a
different.
comment, and he got angry with it.
Isn't Candace Owens that black girl?
Yes.
Did I see her?
I love.
Oh,
She was
okay.
my favorite out of there.
I was just
So,
wondering.
I mean, I like Candace
That was
Owens.
her.
Yeah, out of all the Daily Wire people, she was the least
Wait,
wrong one, obviously. Like,
The
again,
least
she still. She still will always talk. Again, I understood where she was coming from, but I just did not want to always hear about the negativity of everything.
For sure,
Like,
she always does that.
Which again,
Yeah.
I understand why she was doing it. Same with like Michael Knowles and all. But again, I understand because it's their job. But at the same time, I care about what God is speaking. I don't care about just
No,
hearing
for sure.
about
I
things.
mean, I don't listen.
So that's why I never really
all the time.
cared. I just never really cared. I'm not against it. I just don't care about it. Now I am more so against wrestling because I just don't like their attitude.
Who?
That Andrew Clavin guy as well. I don't like.
Who?
I never liked Andrew Clavin. He's the bald guy at the Daily Wire. The old bald guy. He was the one. He started making a lot of false accusations on Candace Owens as well. I just never liked that guy.
I gotta look it up. Oh, okay. I know.
Clavin's
I know
with a
who
K,
he
yeah.
is now. Yeah, I know who he is. What's the guy? What's his name? The one that did.
Michael Knowles. And Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh has always
Yeah,
been
that's
too
what I was
intense.
thinking
I never
about.
liked Matt Walsh.
He's a little too extreme. Like, you shouldn't
Yeah.
be playing with your kids, or whatever.
And notice Ben Shapiro. He doesn't have issues with them because they're not close to Jesus. They're Catholics who believe basically without. They're not like true Catholics. I consider a true Catholic as someone who worships the same Jesus as them. They're truly good Catholics. They're the westernized Catholics, I was going to say. The westernized Catholics who reject the proper
Okay, let me
Jesus.
read these challenges to you.
And that's why Ben Shapiro doesn't have a problem with them. With Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles. Because they might be Christians to a point, but they're not
Magneto.
following the proper ways.
Visit
So they
Weapon
lack
X
the
Lab.
power
Collect Magneto
of
power.
everything. And that's why
Travel
they
distance
didn't have
in
an
the air
issue
with Magneto
Ben
power
Shapiro.
equipped.
Well, Candace Owens, she's not Catholic. She's just,
Hit vehicles
full-on
using Magneto
Christian.
power.
and that's why she had the
Complete
problem. That's why
page
she's the one
one
that's out and they
quests.
aren't, right?
Page 2 is locked
You
until
know,
you complete
and that's
page
the
1
difference.
quest.
So when you hear things like even like Michael Knowles, sure they might mention God to a point, but the power of it is not there because they're really missing it. And that's why you just hear doom and gloom from everything. There's always an overtone of doom, always. There might be.
Yeah, I mean,
This guy is
and to
decent,
be
right.
honest with you, man, just like, example, like Anthony, don't mean to bring that back up, but like, it was constant, like, doom and gloom. It kind of wears you down, you know what I mean? Like, if there's, it's just doom and gloom, doom and gloom, doom and gloom, or debates. That stuff wears you down. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that, like, the Daily Wire and stuff, it's fine listening to it, like Raps is saying, but eventually you'd be like, oh man, oh gosh, we're uploading another one of these, oh, you know what I mean? It just kind of gets more, like, exhausting, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I kind of just, like, maybe watch a clip or something. I think clips are, like, the best for those. You know what I mean? Versus, like, a full video or something.
But yeah, I would
like that.
never watch a full episode from them. I never have.
I never have either.
never could.
I never have. I can't. I just can't. Like, it's just...
But
I might
the live
fast
streams will
forward
just
some
go like
stuff
that.
to see something, like a full topic or something, maybe, that I wanted to see. I saw a clip, and I'm like, oh, I want to see this full topic or whatever. I might fast
And you know
forward
what's
to all
funny?
the other stuff, but...
I could watch a 5-minute video from like Candace Owens, and it will feel longer than watching an hour and a half video from Elijah streams.
For sure.
It will
I
feel
agree.
longer.
Yeah, I mean, Elijah streams don't seem long at all.
And they could be like 3 hours, and they'll feel like 30 minutes.
For sure.
You know, like, because when there's power of God in something, the time is not an issue to you. When you desire to be fed, same way like listening to sermons or whatever, they go by fast. When you desire it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Now,
like our pastor, he'll preach for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and I didn't even know. Like, I'll look at him like, it's already 12? Holy mackerel, you know, where did the time go?
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. So this is another why I say, Alex, you should just like want to thirst. And the thing is, if you don't want to do it alone, me and Pat are on every day before even Jeff gets on. We'll watch.
I mean,
these
dude,
things.
even me. I mean, he can do it with me.
Yeah,
too.
when Jeff gets on, I'm just saying, like, if you don't want to do it later on, you want to do it earlier. We're on earlier.
Yeah, I'm on earlier.
You know.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
you
saying.
can
Like, so if
join
you
the
didn't want to
Bible
see
app
it
with
alone,
Pat and I though too, and do like the daily
we do
devotions
times or whatever.
Yeah, we do the daily.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many
devotions and
options.
Stuff like
There's
that.
so many options for you.
And they're only like 10 minutes, man. 10,
Mhm.
15 minutes. I mean, I do more on the Bible app, but like that little devotion is only like 10 or 15 minutes. You know.
Yeah, I mean, the
I do
thing
my
is,
personal
dude,
one too as well. So,
That's what I'm saying. I do
lot of
more. I do
times-
more on the Bible app too. I do my personal and I do other.
are you even still here, Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
The thing is, dude, a lot of times you separate yourself from the group. You really separate yourself. And that's the thing, like, if you didn't separate yourself and you want to include yourself, because again, we want you to be included with everything when it comes to God. It's not just about video games. Like, it's not about, like, playing Fallout every day or whatever. It's about, number one, serving God. That's what this group is about, number one. Games are just a thing that you do, just like watching the Disney shows or watching this or you playing WWE, whatever. Those are just things. They don't matter.
Yeah, it's
they're
just
fine
fun.
to
It's
do.
just fun.
But
for sure.
ultimately, this group is about God. That's why we watch a lot of sermons. We talk a lot about God. And there should never be a separation. This is why we don't do solo parties. Me and Pat don't do a solo party. Me and Jeff don't do a solo party. Not even for things when we're watching, like Doctor Who or whatever we don't even do it. Because it's not about separation. A lot of times you want to just be separated. You shouldn't want that. God wants His children to be together. We're supposed to always be together. That's the whole point as Christians. Separation is not of God. Separation is of Satan. That's the whole reason that the coronavirus separation stuff happened, because it's of the devil. Separation is not of God. God never wants separation. You should never live a separated life. Never be closed off with emotions, closed off with things. You should always be open. Now, if someone is not someone that's a Christian and not trustworthy, that's different, obviously. When you're talking about Christians who truly care about one another, you should never be closed off or want to be separated. There should never be arguments or debates or issues.
I mean, I don't think we really have that much anymore.
No, I'm just saying
mean-
that these are all things. These are all things that should never be. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, Nike, nothing. I'm not gonna point you out. I'm just saying, like, I agree with Raps on this. I'm not gonna, disagree with Raps because I.
Yeah, no one's like pointing against you. Like, no one here is
Yeah, I mean,
ever
we're not
against
pointing
you.
against you, dude.
Yeah.
It's like we're not against Anthony. We use him as an example because he's the group example. Just like Sonic is an example.
Yeah, he's just
We
an
use him
example
as
because of
examples.
what happened. Like, I
Yeah.
have nothing
We're not
against
speaking
Anthony.
down.
Yeah, I was like, I have
nothing.
nothing against Anthony. We just kind of use him as an example just because it
Yeah.
happened the way.
Just
it
like
did.
we use Pat as examples, you as examples, people. I mean, examples are examples.
What are you talking about me, my friend? What's going on there?
Mason, we use an example. Mason, what did you say about
You're next, Frog.
So never think anyone's, because no one ever speaks against you.
Yeah, that's why
No one ever.
I don't want to intertwine, but that's why every time, Alex, whenever you say, "Oh, no one likes me," that's why I tell you every time. Everybody in the group loves you. We all appreciate you whenever you're here, and that's why it just sucks whenever you don't join or whatever because we enjoy your presence. Not like we just hate you and want to look down upon you, bro. That's the
And honestly, that mindset, dude, it's not even your mindset. You're claiming Satan's mindset to have. This mindset that you're having a lot of times on these things is more of a self-pity mindset that they'll call it, right? It's not, I don't even think it's of you. But the situations a lot of times you allow yourself with, dude, and is encouraging that mindset over you. Like when you're hanging around, for instance, say I know your friends, like they aren't Christians, obviously, and the influences of those guys. A Christian is someone who lives truly by the Word of God. You got to judge their life off that. If their life does not line up with the Word of God, they can call themselves whatever. Like, for instance, Hitler can call himself a Christian. Does that make him a Christian?
Yeah, he
No.
just said he was a Christian to get
Right.
like.
Yeah, I was like, he did.
He was actually
did do that.
he was actually an atheist, and he hated.
I'm saying it doesn't matter what someone says.
He
The actions speak louder than words. Like, for instance, I can call myself anything. I can call myself a successful actor. I can say it every single day. But I'm not in a single movie, a single show, and I've never acted. Am I still an actor?
Are you?
Or a successful actor? No. And that's the whole
That's why
point.
why with this game
Actions.
is acting in that money.
I think you might
So
be.
the thing is,
He's
your
exposing
friends,
himself.
they can say they're Christian, but are they by their own deeds, their own ways of life, their words, their actions? You know, again, that's a personal thing between, because I don't know them, but if they're doing things that are against the Scripture. Anyway, my point is, though, when you're hanging around things that are against the Bible, not even just friends, but just media or whatever it is, like even like bands, like certain songs or bands,
Yeah, whether it's
artists,
media, friends,
games, or
they're all-
movies, or
yeah.
YouTube videos, so everything that you put inside of you, it's going to affect you, including in ways like that self-pity mindset of everyone's against me, everyone hates me, everyone this. That's not of you. That's not even your own thoughts. Those are Satan. That's why the Bible says, take every thought into captivity. Why would it say take every thought into captivity if thoughts can't be your own? There are thoughts you will have that are not your own thoughts, that Satan are putting in your
Flex
mind.
Magneto power.
When someone gets a thought saying, I
That's our
want to
next
watch
one. Where do we
this
go?
adult video, that's not your own thought. That's Satan putting the thought in you. That's why it says take every thought into captivity. So these thoughts of like, everyone hates me, no one likes me, I need these people, like, or else I'll be alone, I need to do this thing, or else this person, like these kind of thoughts, those aren't your thoughts, you know? You
That's
gotta
why,
think.
sorry, I don't want to cut you off. That's why when, Simon Peter, whenever he tried to like defend Jesus, I got your back and stuff, like or whatever he was saying, I forget exactly, but that's why Jesus said, like, get behind me, Satan, because it wasn't Simon Peter, it wasn't Peter, it was Satan, like saying stuff that it wasn't actually him, it wasn't needed. You know what I mean? Certain things like that.
So you gotta conquer your own mind. You know, you've said before at times, you said your own self that you've gotten easily angered, you're frustrated. Like, those aren't your own feelings. You can choose to be angry and frustrated. It doesn't matter how big the situation is or how small it is. You know? Some situations and people, there are legitimately bad situations. Like, you know, for instance, there's some Muslim families when their kid becomes Christian, they disown their child. Is that a good situation for the child? No.
Terrible.
Should the child be angry? No. He can be sad, like, man, I'm going to miss my family. But then they move forward. They say, I got Jesus, and that's all I need. I have 0 friends, I have 0 family, I have 0 everything, but I got Jesus. They're not angry, they're not frustrated, they're not, you know, wishing death upon their family, whatever. They love, they forgive, because they have the mind of Christ. You can live without getting angry, without getting frustrated. Now there's time to get righteously angry. Just like when Jesus flipped the tables, when they were selling stuff and using the church as a store, you know, there's times to get rightfully angry. You know, there's a time and place for that. It's not a sin to get angry. It's a sin to get angry over nothing, over stupidity, over your feelings. You know. So it's like dude, you, I don't know for you, Alex. You have a lot of people who are supporting you, even if you feel like your own personal, real life in that sense, friends or family aren't. We're always supporting you.
Collect Magneto power.
So you're never alone in that regard. But you gotta really, truly evaluate everything. Every person has to. This is not just for you, right? To add anything. It's just, this is how everyone should. Reevaluate everything in life, from the media they consume to the people that are around them. Now, obviously, certain things you can affect. You know, like you can't help who you work with. You know, like the people you work with at the supermarket, it's not like you hired them, you know? But you can help who your friends are. You can help what you watch. You can help what you listen to. You can't help what you do, how you feel, how you think. Because you can take thoughts into captivity. You can watch what you put inside of you. You can watch what you fill yourself up with. You know? And you can look at who is actually
it's
trying
not-
to encourage you
How
in
come
the
it's not
scripture.
doing that? It's not
And he
checking
was
it.
leading you astray
Actually
from what the
feels
scripture says. And if you don't
elect
know,
Magneto power.
then read the scripture and see what it says.
Frick.
And if you read it and you see, this person in my life is not lining up with this, I'm going to talk to them about it. And if they won't change, I'm going to change. You know? And if this video I'm watching, if this game I'm playing, if this song I'm listening to, you know? Because the truth is, yeah, hard rock is like, that's not a sin. But there's a lot of bad music in that genre, just like there's a lot of bad music in rap. Because Satan likes to twist things for himself, you know? And things like Iron Maiden. Like, sure, they might have a song that, lyrically speaking, say there's no cursing in it, it's not, like, technically speaking bad, but the thing is, bands like, I'll just use Iron Maiden as an example. They are a satanic band. They are built off satanic things. Just like how, another example is Motley Crue. The lead singer literally said how proud he is to be known as satanic. The band, like, nothing is good about them. They could cover Amazing Grace and it would not be good. Because the band itself is of Satan. And you want nothing to do with works of darkness. The Bible says, I want nothing to do with the workers of darkness. Nothing. So that means, yes, there are decent, you know, bands, like rock bands. There's decent ones, obviously. There's decent ones for every genre. But there's bad ones for every genre. There's bad country singers, there's bad country songs, there's bad pop songs, there's bad everything, obviously. But the truth is, there is a lot of really bad hard rock ones because they kind of leaned into Satan culture. A lot of them did. Not all of them. A lot of them did, though. Because it was kind of a, you know, a thing that just happened. And it's sad. It shouldn't have been that way. And I believe that hard rock was originally intended as like a spiritually warring music. I looked at it always as a spiritual warring music. And the way I've always looked at hard rock music is you only can have two. You're either on the spiritual side of God or you're on the spiritual side of Satan. It's not like other music where you can just be kind of nonsense. It's always one of the two. Because they are warring genres. The hard rock genre is a warring genre. It's like when you're going into battle and you hear the battle cries, you know, and all the big drums and the screaming. Like it's a warring chant. That's how it is. That's what they are. It's a warring
What are you
chant.
doing, cat?
Are these bands
Someone's coming.
warring for Christ?
Someone's
Or are
coming,
they
cat.
warring for the devil? And it's one of the two. And you look at it, you look at the imagery, you look at how
Get
the people live their lives. Are they
Someone's
living
coming.
their lives against God, or are they living their lives for God in some way? You know, what is happening? You take all that into account because it does matter.
Yeah, it's counting,
You
yeah.
know? And that's how you take a look at those things. Again, like with movies, what is the subject matter of the movie? What is the contents of the movie? Is it full of sin, depravity, and all this language and all this stuff, or is it of life and it's speaking life in some way? Is it positive? Is it good in some ways and beneficial in some way? Again, you look at people around, like who am I hanging out with? What are they doing in their lives? You know, what are they filling me with? What am I filling them with? And, you know, you look at all these things, and if you truly don't know things, again, you just seek God and say, Lord, lead me, guide me, and then you read the Word, and then you see what lines up and what doesn't. You just be honest. You don't ever try. Like, okay, I want to hold on to this, I want to hold on to it, I want to hold on to it. And then it's like a terrible thing for you. You don't want to admit that it's bad. Some things are hard to admit they're bad. You know, like, they're just hard to admit, and you don't want to let it go. But you have to let it go.
Yeah.
You know, it's why the Bible says to crucify your flesh daily. And the thing is, once you do get rid of it, like I was saying earlier, you'll be like, why did I even want it? You know? You'll truly have your mind opened to what it is. You're like, why did I even like it to begin with? Just like how, like I say now, I don't even know how I used to talk to Sonic and stuff for like 8 hours a day. I used to talk to all of those people for 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. I don't know how I did it. I literally don't know how I did it. I can't even imagine because I'm not the same person as I was then. So the things in your life, you'll be like a couple years later from now, you'll be like, I don't even know how I did that. I don't even know how I hung out with that person. I don't even know how I listened to that song. I don't even know how I played that game. I don't know how I even did this. You know? That's what you'll be saying, because your mind will be open to the realities of things, right? And that's really, and it's really not this big deal. Especially when you have people that encourage you. It's harder when you don't have people around you. That is true. But the people who had to do it alone, they had to figure out things alone. That's much harder. Because it's a lonely thing. And if you're truly alone, you don't have family members who will support you with it, you don't have friends, it's harder to do because it's easier to lean into your own comfort.
Hey, the car.
When you have people around you,
car's done.
like this group, who will encourage you and
not
always
the
tell you
vehicle.
straight
I
up
don't
that's
know
wrong
why
or what.
collecting
You know,
isn't
out of
working.
love.
I don't know what's
Like,
going on
when
there.
we say, like, hey, if you were doing something
Maybe
that
I
I knew,
gotta
hey,
drop
that
it.
thing is
I don't
wrong,
know.
I will just tell you. Not to get you angry, but because I know it's
I only
wrong.
need one more
And I will
car.
tell you because I love and want to, you know, lead you in the right way. You know, 'cause that's what true friendship is, and lead you in the right way. If you see someone walking down the road and bus is about to hit
That's
him,
done.
if you must hate the person up to tell him. You know, if someone's doing something wrong, you should say, "Hey, man, that thing is wrong."
Hey, I got
And
the
I'm just telling
outfit.
you, and scripturally, it's wrong. Not an opinion. I don't mean like an opinion, like, oh, I don't think you should watch monster trucks. That's an
I guess
opinion.
the,
There's nothing wrong in it. Right?
I went
Now, if I
classic
just
too.
hated monster
Okay.
trucks and I just told you I don't want you to
So
watch monster,
limited
that's an opinion.
points
It's
with
stupid.
magneto power. That's 5
But if something is
times more.
sinful, I'll be like, hey man, this is
I'm
against
never gonna do
God
that.
because of this. This is what the Bible says. You know, it's not against
So I
Jesus.
guess I
It's against the
completed
thing, whatever
page
that thing
1.
is.
I don't know why that didn't
Adam,
count,
Lucy,
but
whoever. It doesn't matter because that's what your friends do. And like I said, we're always here for you. And if you don't want to watch things by yourself, that's fine. Because you got to start somewhere. We'll watch things with you. As a group, with all of us, including Jeff, or if you want to do it earlier, then me and Pat are online. Some random times Mason joins us, obviously. We're always watching
Very
things.
rarely.
Always. Always talking about things, you know, always doing things. The thing is, this is not just a gaming group. A gaming group casually plays games once in a while. And that's why they all die off. That's the reason gaming groups die off. You always see reels about gaming groups, oh, last online 12 years ago. Because there's no reality to them. They're just guys who play video games casually. They might be acquaintances. You know? That's why you can see like those like meetup videos, like you see the gaming guys, they meet up and it's like what do? They go back to just playing video games. Like, they don't really do much. They don't really have much of a real relationship going on because all it is video games. There's really nothing of substance. See, that's the reason why everybody else left in this group. 2018, we had so many different people, and they just leave because that's what they wanted was a gaming thing. You know, that's why gaming is not the priority of this. I mean, it's a thing. It's a good thing. Gaming is a good thing. It's a good hobby for people. You know, but it should just be treated as a thing, not a foundational thing. Just a thing. Too many people put the hobby as the foundation of the thing, and then that's as far as anything goes. It's the foundation of the game. That's why this group's foundation is the Bible. That's really it. If you ever feel disheartened, and if you ever feel like, oh, everyone hates me, or whatever, reject that. Just reject it. It's not of you. It's not even your own thought. It's Satan wanting to fill you with all the self-pity and separation and hate. Because it's all just rooted in hate, really. Because you hate yourself, you hate others, you get angry, you get frustrated, you get in bad moods, and you just want to disrespect everybody. That's what happens, right? As you know that for yourself. That's what happens. And why does that happen? Because of Satan. Because what did Jesus do? Jesus came for peace, love, happiness, prosperity, union. We walk in one accord. There's no
Wasn't
arguments,
Panda
there's no
Girl playing with
frustrations.
us? What
There's
happened
no
to Panda Girl?
backbiting or talking bad about people. There's no thinking bad things or being frustrated or wanting alone times or separations. None of that. So you know, anytime you get those kind of thoughts or intents or anything, even to a minor degree, that's not of you. It's of Satan. And why do you want to have anything of Satan? Why do you want to live in Satan's life in any sense of the matter, right? You gotta ask yourself that. And the answer is like, I don't want to live with Satan. But then reject Satan. The Bible says, reject the serpent and he will leave. It's as simple as that. Just reject. You might come back 10 minutes later, reject. Reject, reject, reject. He has no power over you, only that you gave him. And that's another reason why, what you fill yourself up with and who you hang around with matters, because you give him power in your life. And that's really it. Reject what is wrong and accept what is right.
Facts. You know how many times you've said, that's it? You literally have more to say after you say that.
Well, it's just like it's all rooted in the exact same answer. So really, that is it, because it's all the same answer. It's just different perspectives of the same answer.
Yeah. Oh, so. That's just going off, bro. This guy was flipping just as blindness over him.
I mean, it's been 5 days of no talking.
5 days, no talking?
Yeah.
Who said
I
that?
haven't said a word. I basically haven't said a word in 5 days to anybody.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He had to let it all out right there.
Dang. Jelly Bang! Come on, my guy! Got him.
Mason didn't go to bed, by the way. He's still playing Mafia 3.
So what? He just didn't want to hear your rant?
As soon as I started talking about God, I mentioned God and he just left, so I guess it was that.
I don't know what's going on with him.
You think so?
I mean, he was in the party, he didn't really say anything, and then I said, okay, Alex, we'll talk about God. And he's like, okay, guys, I'm gonna get off.
You think? Oh.
And that's why I said, as soon as I talk about God. We didn't mention God once, and then we mentioned it. And
I
then
mean, we did.
I don't know why he literally joined, talking a couple times.
Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. You mean an actual like discussion?
Yeah, I mean, Mason was. We never talked once about. We talked about business stuff.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
When Mason was in the party.
I don't know.
I don't even know if Mason realizes what he's doing. I don't think he's intentionally trying. I think it's just subconsciously he's doing it.
Did you understand any of that, Nike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, brother.
I mean, if you do, I mean, as a side note though, if you really do want to do the bio app with me and Jeff, we're actually
I already
conveniently.
have a bio lab.
I know,
Jeff
but
told me the one.
yeah,
Jeff
that's
told me
the one.
to get.
But let Pat.
Yeah.
Add us as
I
friends.
can invite
dude.
you.
Add us friends.
Yeah. And we're actually just about to start a new one, conveniently. So, you know what to do. I have 3 lined up. I'll start doing more Craig Go channels ones because Craig is the GOAT. They're down Thursdays. That's for sure.
I don't know how to block with Magneto's powers.
Who's hyped for Infinity, Nikki?
I don't even know what that is. What is Infinity, Nikki?
It's a video game. You should look it up, Jeff. You should have Infinity, Nikki.
I guess he's that hyped for Infinity Nikki.
Victory! Victory!
Dude, Jeff's really hyped for Infinity Nikki. My goodness. Very hyped.
Yeah, Infinity Nikki is really good. Or not really good. I mean, it looks really good.
I do not know how to block. How do you block with the Magneto powers?
And you hit the block button.
You know what, Reps? Shush your lips. Go back to not talking to people for 5 days.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's just funny.
Props, is that a good artist?
Oh, you sent me something? I got it on my phone. Let me see. Oh, I'm charging it.
I don't know why I can't get that power. I don't know why to collect Magneto power. What the frick?
Do. It's loading.
Oh, Elton.
Yeah, Travis
Okay,
Tritt is good. He actually just did a gospel album like a year and a half ago.
Who was this? Who was it?
Travis Tritt. He's a good guy though. Yeah, I like Travis Tritt a lot.
How about David Lee Murphy?
I don't know much about him. I can't
That's
speak
a
to
Lego
him.
Magneto.
Is he country?
Yes.
I'll say a majority of country artists are decent because they're founded on God. A lot of them are. There's less bad country singers. The bad ones are the ones about beer and partying and stuff, you know? Like, but the majority of country singers are decent. Like, that's why I don't like Toby Keith, because the majority of his songs are about bars and, you know, drinking and partying. I don't like that. I'm sure he has a few songs that are okay, but I won't listen to songs about bars and partying. Like, I won't do that. That's not right. You know, because I want to listen to songs that have biblical values. Even a good love song has biblical values of married love. You know, partying and drinking, that's not biblical values.
Have you heard of Confederate Railroad?
I've heard of them, but I never listened to them, so I can't judge them.
I like them.
But yeah, with country music, I'll say the majority of the country music, you're decent to listen to. So
We
most of
listened
it is
to
founded on
country
God.
for like the past couple weeks.
Yeah, the majority of it is founded
that's
on
what it
God.
means.
So
Okay, yeah,
like,
show
it's
me,
just,
because I want
you know,
that. I want that
generally
bow.
it's decent just because of that.
They don't
That's the one
have
thing
a
with country. It's
magneto
founded on
cape
God
with this
and
costume?
family and country.
You see my new shirt I got?
Did you post it in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what in the world? Yeah, I would not wear that. Oh my goodness.
I'm wearing it. I wore it.
What was
already
it?
got a
I mean,
direct
I like Kid Rock and I like Leonard Skinner, but I do not like boobs and half
already got a
naked
dirty-
women.
I like the shirt. It's a cool shirt.
I mean, if it wasn't for the woman,
It's a.
If she was
it's a
clothed.
Tour, it was a tour shirt.
if she was wearing like normal clothes, I would think the shirt's
It was
cool.
a pretty.
But
It's a pretty rare shirt too, by the way.
it's just her being basically naked. I wouldn't wear that.
Bro, I walked into Walmart to get something, and some guy gave me a snarky look.
Alright, what, in the main Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Jeff,
wouldn't,
you ever
I wouldn't
seen-
wear it myself. I told him that. I wouldn't wear it myself.
I'm wearing it.
I mean, if she was clothes, I think it's a cool shirt. But it's just I don't like.
Mhm.
I wouldn't wear something like that. It looks.
Oh, you know who I'm gonna meet soon?
Hmm.
Alice Cooper.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
good
gonna,
guy.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
good
gonna
guy.
tell him that I watched that video.
Of him and God Glory.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of him
We
and
should
who?
definitely take a picture with him. Greg Laurie, the pastor.
Oh, okay.
Dude, what are
Oh,
these
yeah,
new
yeah.
Ronaldo gifs?
I'm
Oh
gonna,
my
I'm gonna
gosh.
have him sign my album.
Perhaps.
Nice.
So, Raps, what do you think? What the heck was this?
Oh my guy.
Raps, you're coughing, Raps.
You okay, Raps?
Yeah,
You're
we got
please,
it's left over.
6 feet away, please.
Dude, I haven't talked in 5 years.
6
5
feet
days,
away, dude.
Raps,
You haven't
voice
talked
is
for 5
dying.
years, dude?
My 5 days. My voice
Oh
is
my
dying.
guy, I hope you're
My
okay.
vocal cords are rumbling.
5 years is a long time, dude.
Raps, can you please step away 6 feet away from me? I don't want to get sick.
Okay, we both.
Wow. Dude. Oh, you made him, got him sick now.
Oh wow.
Raps,
John keeps sending me pictures of AI Jesuses.
Bro, why is
Yeah,
John
why-
at Alley?
What is going on with those?
Oh, you get them too?
I get them on Insta.
I don't know why people make AI Jesuses. This is
Why
weird.
did he? Why did
It's
he?
pretty weird.
Why did he add?
I don't know why he added. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Oh, their relationship back up.
She hasn't been on for like. I mean, they could be talking on Snapchat for all I know.
Oh god.
I'd be very concerned.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Though. Cool.
I mean, she added me a couple weeks ago.
On Snapchat.
No, on PlayStation.
Well,
She's going for Alex next.
Frick.
Plot twist, Ali's the girl that he's going to the movies with.
oh, you're going to the movies with a girl?
I don't think it's happening anymore, to be honest.
Oh, he
Well,
fumbled?
You know what you need to do, dude.
I fumbled.
He
Dude,
fumbled, dude? Oh
Dude.
my gosh.
dude. What you need to do, go to a small town local church.
Dude, you already told me this.
Yes, and, well, do it, dude. Do it.
Hey,
Dude,
dude, they don't call you Nike for no reason.
The reason you're struggling with women is because you're not doing it, dude. This is another example.
I mean, I'm just not ready right now. I just keep talking to girls and I just fumble half the time.
Dude,
So-
because they're not the right kind of girl, dude. If you again, you're choosing to go into the wrong girls all the time.
They get them wet daddy raps, romance tips.
Who the heck is
Yeah.
Ducky Obama?
What? Who the heck is Ducky Obama?
Jeff, I'm in your lobby, by the way. Jeff, I'm in your
Obama?
lobby, by the way. Jeff, I'm in your lobby, by the way.
Okay.
Jeff, I'm... Just telling you, dude. Jeez, calm down a little bit. So who's hyped for the new Captain America movie?
There's a new
Not
Captain
me.
America movie.
Yep.
I hope it isn't.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. It looks boring.
It does look pretty good.
I didn't even know there was a new one that come out, to be honest.
What was it?
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
Captain America movie.
Really? You don't think that looks interesting, Raps? Wow.
No, I mean, I do not like Falcon as Captain America at all.
Oh
Wolverine's
yeah,
like
it's the
entirely-
Falcon. Oh yeah, that's I don't know. I don't like that one.
If it was
kept
normal
on
Captain
forgetting
America,
that-
I would
Black
like it.
race.
I forgot.
No, because he's
I
not
just don't
Captain
like the
America.
Captain.
I
If
mean,
I
like
Steve
Falcon.
Rogers, I kept
It did
on.
have
I
comics.
kept on thinking it was Steve Rogers. I tried watching Falcon.
Yeah,
once.
so stars
I like Falcon as Falcon and Captain America as Captain
dancing
America.
on the water.
So yeah, this new Captain America one looks really boring to me. I'm not
heard
watching it.
Elvis singing Blue Suede Shoes. Dude, this is actually sick skin. What the heck? Okay, I might. Ah, dang it, man. I might have to pull the trigger on this, to be honest. That's sick.
What skin?
Dude, it's like a skin you can customize like the mask and the body with, and you can like use your sprays and stuff for it. So you can like put sprays on the face and stuff of it. It's sick.
Nice.
So you can put like this. I could put like Peter Griffin's face on like the mask and stuff like that.
That's what it is.
Nice.
Oh, I can put the TARDIS on there because I have the rare TARDIS spray.
A TARDIS as your face.
Or I can use it as my body. Because I don't know
Nice.
why they dropped that. Because they had the TARDIS one time. I don't know if they were doing a Doctor Who collab or something, but they have it.
Yeah, it might have fell through. I don't know. Thing is, if they made Doctor Who, it would just be the Disney Doctor Who now. It wouldn't be the actual Doctor Who that people care about. So,
Call me the Queen of Memphis. And I saw stars dancing on the water. I heard Elvis singing Blue Suede Shoes. The night I fell in love with the Queen of Memphis. Oh, back of the head. Dang, this is jerk. Why they have to drop cool skins, to be honest?
Walking around the Christmas tree.
Alright, Pat. It's not Christmas yet.
I just always talking about Christmas in July or something like that. So.
The night I fell in love with the Queen of
Whoa.
Memphis.
Do the hustle. Dun, 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 dun. Rock your shine.
What?
So are you getting the album though?
what album?
The one that came out there, dude.
I mean, I'm gonna get all of these albums eventually. I'm not gonna get them right away because I have no way to do
Dude,
them.
are you kidding me? Oh my god. I can't believe you said she's a 2. I'm not gonna get that started. 2.5
Pat,
raps?
calm down, Pat.
2.5 raps? Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I asked Jeff, he said 8, dude.
Nice.
I don't know what you're on about.
Who the hell is
Oh.
Alan Wake?
Yes, sorry, dude.
Who's
Sorry,
Alan
Cat.
Wake?
Hey, Frost.
Alan Wake is a game.
He's in Fortnite now.
Yeah, he's the guy from Fortnite.
Yeah, he's in Fortnite.
But better
Is he
Fortnite
good or
than
no
that.
good?
No bueno.
I mean, the game, at least with the first game, I stopped playing it because it had too much language. Even though it was a T game, it mentioned like GD a whole bunch of times. Outside of that, they didn't have that intense language because it's a T game, but it had GD a whole bunch of times, and I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. The story concept was decent, though. Like, it could have been a spiritually interesting game. Like, it had actual Christian values to it, but then
Yeah, I'm
they went
sorry, my
ruined
brother's
it with the
texting.
GDs. So you can't say it has biblical values if it has GD of ancient times. So it had promise. Now the newer one looks like they kind of went down a dark spiritual path. So I don't even think the new one is good anyway, either way. But the first one had potential, but it was just ruined for me. So I can't say he's good. No.
No bueno?
No bueno.
But the concept was intriguing. That's it.
Do I have this on? I don't even have them unlocked yet. What the frick, man? Oh, I
What the
don't.
frick,
Wait,
man?
never mind. Battle pass required.
It's a similar story with Control. Control was the same way.
Do I want to buy this?
Although I beat Control.
I'm hesitant right now. Should I buy the battle pass just to get the T45? That was it.
Dude, ask yourself, are you going to play Fortnite enough to even use it?
I just want
The
the
answer
skin,
is
to be
no.
honest.
Are you going
I
to
will.
play the game?
I play every Friday with Jeff.
Yeah, but
I
are you going to
played-
get tired of it after like a couple weeks and then like just
No.
bought it for no reason?
This is why. See, I play Fortnite with Jeff every Friday because I won't get tired of it because I don't play it every day.
Well, if you that's the way I look at it with skins. Like if you're actually going to play the game and use the
I
skin,
bought it.
then it's decent. You know? That's the way I bought the Ariana Grande one. 'Cause I had my money's worth out of it. You know.
You know she's a cannibal now.
Oh, she's a witch. Like she's an actual witch. Like she actually announced.
Why'd you
this.
buy her skin?
I mean, dude, first of all, this was back when she was not a witch.
Okay. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Dang it, man.
She literally said that she uses tarot cards and everything. Like she's a hardcore
Terrorist?
witch. Tarot cards. She's a tarotist. A tarotist.
Really, dude. That was the most corniest crap I've heard in a while.
Dude, that was a good one. A tarotist.
So funny. Okay.
Is what we need to call them. Every witch, we just need to call a tarotist.
I just dropped $70. I didn't want to drop another $10 on Fortnite, to be honest, but I did it. It's Jeff's fault, to be honest.
Everything's Jeff's fault. Where's Jeff been?
What did I
Jeff,
do?
what
Everything's
where you
my
been
fault.
at, dude?
Jeff,
I've
it's
been
your,
here. I've been
it is your fault.
Yo, guys.
My brother.
I'm gonna take a dump, so my mic might cut in and out, and I might not hear everything.
Thanks for telling us.
But you might hear something.
Two over here. So
We might. You might. Here's a good chance.
Don't get too excited, Jeff.
Here, fight Jeff.
Or I might cut out the entire time.
I can hear
Sometimes
Jeff
that
already
happens.
licking his lips.
That's so
Look at my
disgusting.
lips, and I kiss
Yeah, you.
the honey on the lips.
Oh, okay. Well, we
What the
know
hell
what
is
Jeff
this
is.
crap? I have enough battle pass points. Alright, I'm gonna buy the skin too.
You could come on, world.
Alright, Pat,
I didn't-
calm down.
Yeah, I didn't buy the power.
Are you effing kidding me? I don't have
They
enough
don't have the
money
power.
for it.
I don't know what the... Oh, there it is.
I am the tiger.
Jeff, I'm waiting
There
for
we
you to
go.
play Fortnite with me.
Oh yeah, there we
So,
go.
Jeff,
Jeff.
I've played,
I've been
um,
in Fortnite, dude.
Jeff,
We're in a match,
I'm
bro. I don't know why you... Yeah, we're in a match, dude.
Jeff.
What's up?
I've played a little bit of Miami and it's just pretty decent.
You...
Yeah, after 5
What?
days, he played 1 hour.
Well, dude, I've been busy doing stuff in my
Of
life.
what?
Dude.
I don't know what he said.
Biomutant.
Oh yeah, buy a man. One of my games. 10 out of 10.
Shut up. Let's buy everything.
I can see like the They look well. That's what you talking about.
I just don't like the announcer. That really takes me out of it. I hate the.
Yeah, I don't. The only thing I just don't like as much is the flipping constant gibberish with the announcer in the background speaking on this.
Yeah, I would enjoy the game if it wasn't for the narrator. That's what ruined the game for me personally.
The narrator just regularly is fine, but with like the gibberish when I'm talking to the character, I have to just listen to you words. And then
if it was a 2-hour-long game, I wouldn't mind. 2 hours long. But if it's like 12 to 15, I can't do no cutscenes and like, I can't do that. That's just me personally.
I enjoy it though. I enjoy it. I think it's better than Sonic Frontiers. That's for sure.
No, Game Ranks disagrees. Game Ranks is
Game Ranks needs to flipping get demoted from life. What the heck they're talking about?
Wow, Pat.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, Game Ranks really likes a lot of demonic games. Like, they didn't...
Sonic
Man, dude,
is
I
not
really
demonic.
don't need to hear you pooping, bro.
You don't hear me anything.
You hear me?
I know, but I know you're doing it because you told me. If you weren't telling me, then it's different. But now I know you're taking
Jeff's
a dump.
I tell you.
I hear
Jeff's
you.
I tell you.
Just
Dude, I tell you because I know my mic
like
would
your
cut
pants
out.
down
And I
on
know
the
what you
toilet.
Yeah,
Just
Jeff likes
talking.
envisioning that.
He's just envisioning you talking now with your pants off.
I mean, who done that?
Let's,
Okay.
I'll block.
What do you mean this is
So,
block?
like
this is
Yeah,
bull
there
BS
you go.
crap.
I had to say it because my mic is going to cut in and out, so.
Yeah.
Because of concrete.
Jeff
Clean
knows
your
my food.
comic area. Jeff.
Comical.
Hey,
Jeff.
leave him alone. I'm a kicker butt kid.
Jeff.
Leave my baby cakes alone.
What?
I like raps. What?
What is this? Because you played Roblox. Daisy. What?
Daisy.
Grounded.
Daisy Duke. Dude, Daisy Duke.
I like Daisy Duke.
I mean, never mind.
What the hell is this
Zombie
crap?
version.
So, Raps, when are we gonna watch the Dukes of Hazzard, huh?
When
I
you, dude, I already told you when you get the DVD set, or we can watch.
I'm buying it right
I
now.
have mine.
Are you actually
I
gonna
don't-
watch Dukes of Hazzard?
I mean, I have the DVDs. I don't own it. I mean, I own
Is
it.
it
but it's
on
not
like
with me.
HBO Max or something?
I don't know.
I mean, I
I'll
can't watch it
Dukes of
right
Hazzard.
now.
I love the Dukes of
I
Hazzard.
mean, I can't watch it right now anyway. I don't have it with me, but I own the DVD
I mean,
set. I
he's
just don't have it
pooping.
with me.
He's on the toilet pooping.
Dude, I don't own it in
Why are
my
you current
current
building?
building.
Why are you? Dude, is that really what's on your mind, Jeff? Is him taking a fat dump?
Can you
I mean,
guess
he is
the
taking a
brand?
fat dump, dude. What do you mean? It's on my
You're
mind. That's what
constantly
he's legitly.
thinking.
That's what he's
you're constantly
legitly
mentioning
doing,
it.
dude.
Yeah, I
Can
know.
you
Raps,
guess the
remember-
brand of
Raps.
toilet paper?
Perhaps remember the push.
Can you guess the brand of toilet paper?
Bounce. I don't know if they do toilet paper.
Finn.
Scott.
Finn.
I think Jeff's a femboy.
Finn, like the car from Cars 2.
No.
Finn.
No. F-E-M-M-E.
Like femboy? What the heck, Raps? What are you watching?
F-E-M-M-E.
You repping you?
Stop dancing on the water. I heard
Will be
Elvis
crowd raps.
swinging blue suede shoes.
No, I mean, I don't actually use it. I use the bidet.
What the heck's a bidet?
Really?
You don't know what a bidet is, dude?
You stick
Yeah.
water up your bunghole.
I mean, dude, that's how people do it. I mean, dude, when you think about it, it's way more
I
sanitary.
felt that before, never again, dude. I'm never
It's
doing
way
that.
more
Those
sanitary
Japanese
than
type toilets,
paper.
bro, with those flipping
Yeah.
weird crap, with the warm seats and everything. Whatever that crap is,
Oh,
I'm never
crap.
going near that
I'm
crap
dead.
again, dude.
Why do you hate
Oh,
that,
you
dude?
suck.
Why do you hate pleasure?
I've what? I cannot get over that saying. I'm what did I just say?
What?
Dude, I do not like water up my bumhole, bro. I'm not having that, bro.
Dude.
That's something crazy.
You like warming
Wow.
up your bunghole.
Did you say your pleasure to buy? You know
Dude,
what?
it's known as a pleasure thing. It's a pleasurable. That's not
That's
not really
weird.
weird. No, it's Dude, just
Yeah, I don't know
that's
why
like
it's like
the
water up your butthole.
What is
Yes,
it?
you
What is a
understand what the
pleasurable thing? No. What?
Getting,
sticking
you
water
know
up your
when
butthole.
top like when you know when toilets like put to like cleaning with toilet paper.
Pat just
use
said
water?
no. Pat was saying that the bidet and heated seats is so awful, and I'm saying that's a pleasure in life.
I'm not.
Heated seats.
What is? Yeah,
And
heated
a
seats are
bidet.
nice. Why would?
And a bidet.
No, I'm
and a
saying like the
bidet.
And a
toilets
bidet,
and that
dude.
stuff. And
Yeah, I have one. I gotta install it. I have one.
yeah, I don't
Really,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
weird.
I
to
love
install it.
it. They're great.
Yeah,
Bidet
I
is
just got
for
one
putting
that
water
hooks
in your
up to your
bumhole.
water. Yeah, it's better than toilet paper. It cleans it better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, hey, I got one that's I
That's
gotta hook
absolutely. I
up.
do not like that.
I gotta hook up.
When
you
I
need
did
a
that,
bidet.
I felt violated, bro.
Yeah, I
That
got a
was
bidet.
fucking
It's
crazy.
it's like hooks to your. You get it from Amazon. It like hooks to your toilet, like and
And I've
it's
used
all
like
in
that
one.
the machine, the toilet
seat. It'll go on
thing.
your toilet seat. And,
This one is really strong though. You guys will hear it.
What?
What?
you have
And
one,
this one is
Reps?
really strong. Yeah, this one's like really strong, but you'll hear it. It sounds like a water hose.
So it cleans your butt. I don't. I feel violated, bro. Whenever I
mean,
when I did
why?
that, bro. I didn't know
Like,
that.
why? I haven't hooked mine.
I don't know.
up
I
yet.
just don't
do
like
want it, though.
anything like in my butt. That just feels odd, bro. I don't like it.
It's not in your butt, dude. It's just
Well, you're like
going up
black
your
man
butt.
in your butt.
Oh, okay. Dude.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't speak anymore.
I mean, I made that joke already, dude. You're like a week too late now. That joke's on past, dude.
Shut up, Jeff.
I already made that joke, dude. You're
I don't know
done.
why I said
You're
that.
dead. You're dead.
Yeah, I don't like
You're
that.
dead. You're dead.
He said I don't like anything in my butt, and that popped right in my head.
You're done. You're done.
Yeah, done.
You're done.
Where's
You're done. You're done.
Why are the top of you playing for me? Okay.
Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty, Rick and Morty, Rick.
Oh, that's funny.
Rick and Morty.
What's so funny, Jeff?
Frosty.
Wash your hands, Raps,
Yeah. Wash your hands, Raps.
with your water butt.
Yeah, bunghole. Liquor.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Keep shooting at me. Keep shooting at me, baby. Keep shooting at me, baby. Keep shooting at me, baby.
Whoa.
I don't want no
Baby,
contact.
shoot at you.
It's the Magneto powers. I gotta
Okay, great.
block. I'm blocking.
Yeah, you also save money using bidets rather than toilet
Yeah,
paper.
yeah,
It's really-
because the toilet paper. Yeah, you save
And if you
it.
don't feel confident in it, then use the sheet afterwards just to make sure it's all gone. If you're really unconfident about it.
Facts, dude. Facts, dude.
No, it feels weird.
Like I have it as like an emergency and like side thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you just still buy
So
toilet paper. I mean, I have like big toilet paper. I'm gonna do my bidet, but
I heard Elvis.
Bidet sounds like some French crap.
singing blues.
it
I mean,
is.
it is.
I mean, it is, dude. Why do you hate France so much, dude?
Dude,
What
what
I
I
mean, Pat
do?
hates bidets. He hates
He hates
friends.
bidets because they sound like French.
Yeah.
That is, dude. It is French.
Dude, I didn't. You know what? I'm not talking anymore. I'm going on mute.
I mean, you do, dude. You hate the
I
French.
think it's
I don't know why
Pat's
you
so
hate them.
offended that we use bidets and he had to go mute.
I mean, I just
so
don't know
was it
why.
Rose?
I don't know why he hates French people so bad.
Yeah, I don't understand why
probably
he
a
hates
soccer
French so
thing, to
much.
be honest.
Well, it is, but
I'm pretty sure it's a soccer thing.
he already said it was.
Oh, yeah, he did say it. Yeah, that's true. He did say it.
Call me the queen of Memphis.
You want to be called the queen of
No,
Memphis?
it's a
Memphis?
song, buddy.
I'm just saying. Why would you want us to call you the queen of Memphis?
The song.
Yeah, no, now.
Oh, call me the queen.
But I don't mind.
Don't call me it. Please don't. Are you guys still on a map?
Yeah, we're still in a match, dude. We're almost winning.
You guys are out here cotton picking.
I mean,
mine.
dude, you told me you weren't gonna play tonight. You said you were going to bed, and then you joined. So, I mean... We're almost done with it. We only got 6 more people.
It's a good thing you did since we had the conversation.
Yeah, it was a good conversation, my guy.
My bushy.
We wouldn't have had it without you, Alex. So.
I'm trying to customize your character right now.
I mean,
Okay.
Badusi! Yeah!
I'm a Badusi boy.
But the bidet has changed my life.
Yeah, they're good. I like bidets.
The Asian toilets are just so much better than North America. I don't know why.
Do you have Asian? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in the Philippines.
The Asian toilet.
Jeff, what is wrong with you?
But yeah, when I do get an American toilet, I'm gonna buy a bidet.
Baby.
I don't know why I asked that.
So it's water up your butthole.
Just imagine, you know how some sinks have like the sprayer nozzles? It's like that, just like positioned away. Dude, how behind is your house?
Yeah, to be honest. How?
Okay, it's like the I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like
we gotta go to
it's
the
like a
lobby
water
patio,
hose that just like
because-
sprays. It's not weird. It doesn't feel weird.
You get a hose and you bend over and spray it up your butt.
No, you're just still sitting there. You're still sitting down.
So
It
how do
just
you
sprays you while you're sitting down.
That's highly
You just hit the button. It's like you flush a toilet. You just hit the
Oh,
button.
okay. So
and
why
it just does
is
it?
it so much of a hose? You just hit.
It's because it is a hose, dude. I mean, that's what it is.
So is it like
pointed
in the toilet hole?
It's
I mean,
in the
what's the
toilet.
problem? I don't get what's the problem.
I don't understand. I'm trying
Who's
to
Ducky
understand the
Obama?
information.
Who is Ducky Obama?
What are you on about?
Talking about
Who the fuck
Who's
is Obama's Ducky?
Freaking Obama.
I don't.
Dude, where is that from?
I don't know. It's Fortnite. Some person. I know it says add as a friend. I don't know who Ducky Obama is. They need help.
Adam.
Ducky Obama needs help.
But yeah, and so there's two ways that one way it's like it comes out as like a robotic thing, and like just comes out when you hit the button like zzz, and then bzzz, sprays you.
I mean,
The other one
It
is
was
just stuck
directed
in
toward
one
the
position.
butthole.
Yes, you adjust it for the first
this is
time,
so-
and then that's it.
So it just cleans like whatever is just like left
Ducky
in your butt and
Like
like on the
after you
outside.
poop,
Yeah, after
you just hit it, and it just sprays your entire butt crack. As you're, because when you're sitting there, obviously it's spread apart because you're sitting down. I've actually
blue
noticed
cheese
you
Yeah,
gotta
that.
spread the
you're like
cheeks,
that-
dude. You gotta spread the cheeks.
Yeah.
a little.
Oh, they're already spread, dude. They're already spread, dude. They're already
You
spread.
gotta
I don't know how you
spread
sit
it
on
a
a.
little
I mean, that's just how you sit on like.
What are you spreading? They're spreading it.
Spread
Okay.
those cheeks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't need to spread it forward.
That's probably.
But anyway, it just sprays it clean,
Ducky
and then
Obama.
that's
Are you
it.
playing with us, Frosty? I'll kick Ducky Obama.
And then
I
your
don't know
butt
who
is
that
cleaned. And then it's clean.
Ducky Obama.
And when you think about the health thing, it makes sense because, like, look,
Yeah.
when you're dirty, do you just wipe yourself down with dry tissue, or do you take a shower, right? So why is it any different for your butt?
I mean, I just, it just felt weird. But I still
Alright, so
I did it.
kick Ducky Obama. Cat, do you know who Ducky Obama is? Because I don't know who Ducky
Why is he
Obama
party
is,
leader?
dude.
He's party leader.
They
Yeah,
always
why
do like
is
the
he
Romans
party
did.
leader? Who's Ducky Obama, dude?
Yeah,
That is what the Romans do.
You know how the Romans
use
did it,
water. Yeah, they use
The
water.
Romans would get a sponge on a stick and they would pass
I
it
just want to know
around.
who Ducky Obama is.
That was not a normal thing that all Romans did. No,
What
from
is your
Roman
name
times they
again,
used
Frosty?
water.
It's been a little bit
Just
since
feel
we
like
They had buckets and they poured buckets. But that's it.
It's known that they would. They
But some would do
they
that. Not
They
that
would
was not a
at
normal
least in like
thing.
the early times, at least.
Who is
Yeah, that was not the normal thing.
We don't
that was not the
talk
normal.
about Ducky Obama. You just kicked him. Who that is?
What?
Cat. Cat just said we don't talk about Ducky Obama.
They would like
Must be one of his
stick
friends.
together and just like get a sponge to pass it around.
Yeah, I'm sure some people did, but that's not the normal thing. That was just
That's
normal.
absolutely disgusting.
Jeff,
yes, dude. What do you
you
want?
like my cat skin?
Yeah, I don't understand that. A lot of the rumors made about that time
Customize
period
them myself.
weren't really
You made
true.
it
Just like how
yourself?
people believe there was
See all
cavemen.
my
There weren't no
sprays everywhere?
cavemen or men
See
living.
those
I'm sure there was
on
a few
my
people
lip,
who
on my
lived in a cave.
stomach,
Like cavemen were the thing, where you just lived in caves. That's not what happened. You know, it's the same kind of thing. Certain things were just told as like rumors and like things, and they weren't really that true.
Frosty.
There might have been some
What's your
random
name?
people who did these things. That was, you know.
It's Abubakar al-Baghdadi.
Oh my. Go! Oh!
Go.
What? Did you just moan it?
I didn't moan anything.
Jeff, look at my character.
I didn't moan anything. Poop face.
What? Go! Like, I don't know what that was.
Go.
Are we gonna play or are we just gonna sit here and
I don't know. I'm
around?
looking for Frosty. I'm waiting on Frosty.
Go! La 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 la.
I don't know his name. I forget his name. Frosty something. I forget.
Bad
It's been a
for
little
Germans,
bit since
like,
we've
wow.
played with Frosty.
You think you feel bad for the German shepherds?
No, I
feel
felt
bad
bad
for
for
German
Germany when they got knocked out to Spain. The poor Germans. They look so
Jack
sad.
is Frosty.
Oh,
Is
there
that
he
his
is.
name?
Well, he's not online.
What?
Go! Oh!
Oh, he's gotta log in.
I still can't believe I wasted so much money
What do
this
you
year on
mean, log in?
PlayStation. I'm like,
Yep, give me some.
I'm about to
I gotta calm down. My new goal is to not
Baby,
buy
calm down.
any more games until Life is Strange. comes
I
out.
already told you this. That's why I told you.
Yeah, this is.
I'm doing the same thing. I've been doing the same thing. I told you I'm not gonna buy
So
any
Life is
games that
Strange
I'm
comes out?
not gonna play at least 15 hours in. I'm not
Well,
gonna.
no, it's not that. I'm gonna play on my games, but I'm not buying
Oh,
a
I know
single
that,
more
but
game.
I'm just saying, like, even like I wasn't gonna buy Medieval Dynasty if we weren't gonna play together. Like, if I'm not gonna play that
Don't worry,
game.
guys. Don't worry, guys.
I might play like
Don't
5
worry.
hours, but
I'm
it just
gonna
didn't
play
feel
more
like
than
it was
15 hours
worth
of
my.
Monster Trucks.
I know, dude. You haven't even been spending money on games, dude. You've been using your friends. You've not spent a dime.
No, I bought the Monster Trucks already.
I know that's what I'm saying, but I'm
More
more
saying, like,
saying
because you haven't really spent on like any other games, really.
you haven't bought games. Like you've bought Serious Sam and
I
that.
have.
Like that's it. Like
No, I bought Suicide Squad. I bought
dude. I'm just saying, like you haven't like bought like a whole bunch of games, dude.
I bought Fortnite. I bought.
If I only
Roblox.
bought a couple of
bought-
games, I wouldn't like.
You bought Roblox.
See, I don't even mind buying a bunch of games. That's not my point. Is not to spend money. It's just, I got all these like built up games now that I'm not buying any more games until I beat.
I'm gonna have like
not even
10,000
beat some
hours
of
on
them, but
Monster
beat
Jam.
all of them. I am basically 100 games I'm gonna fully beat before I buy the next game. Outside of Life is Strange, which I want to play right away because that's a meaningful game to me. But like Star Wars, I'm not buying Star Wars until I beat 100 games.
Yeah, I mean.
I'm not buying any other game.
Yeah, I mean.
Which isn't a ton, because they're not like all long games. Some of them are short games anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not as crazy as the things. But it's going to be probably 7 months or so. 7 or 8 months. And the thing is, I'm not buying the new 2K, because the new 2K is just a waste of money.
Yeah, sports games are a waste of money, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I have zero interest in the new NBA 2K, because they're not improving anything, so if I want to play NBA, I'm just going to do 24. Because it's like the best modern one.
Oh. Frosty has to update, so just give him a few minutes.
Now, I would buy the new WWE one if they make good improvements in MyGM mode. It has to have good improvements, so if they have the MyGM
It's
mode
a
the same
popular
as this year...
mode.
then
It's a
fine.
popular mode now.
Yeah, it just has to have improvements every year for me to keep buying it. If they go
I mean, I'm
stagnant
gonna
on
buy
it
it
and they
regardless.
don't
That's one of my
improve
big
it,
games.
Wait,
That's
Can
one
we
of my
play
big
I
games.
know, I'm just saying for
music
me.
mode? Can
Yeah,
we play
no,
the
I
music
know.
mode while we wait? Can we play the
Yeah, let's
music
play
mode
the
while we
music
wait?
mode for a little bit. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I just got some random ones that were just like
Which
small
one's the
games.
music
I'm
mode?
gonna stop buying. Like I bought the
Full
Tron
festival.
game.
Festival. Okay.
Well,
Are you gonna get
okay.
Super Scout for us to do?
No, I'm not getting any of those games until I'm done with this.
No,
I'm just saying, I'm not buying any more games until I'm done.
Go! Oh!
I heard Elvis singing Blue Soy Shoes. Oh shoot.
Bob!
What?
No.
What, Daddy?
Now, if they reimbursed me my PlayStation Stars, then I could buy a game, obviously, but I'm just not spending any new money.
What's up?
If they reimburse my PlayStation Stars,
I knew they were gonna
profit,
do that. I knew they were gonna delete everybody's like started from the beginning and say, "Oh, sorry everybody, we had some difficulties." I knew that was gonna happen.
Like they only gave me a
PlayStation
portion.
greediness.
They only gave me $15.
I knew that was gonna happen though.
Like-
Still, it still happened to an extent, dude. Like it still happened to an extent. You know.
Yeah, I should have gotten
Oh.
like $70 at least. So I spent so much.
No, for sure, but it was down that whole time. It was down for like 3 months, dude. It's been down for 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
How
down.
did
That,
they months?
Bad boy.
it was down that whole time, dude.
It's bad boy.
Yeah, it's wrong. It is really wrong.
I agree.
That's
It's
It's
terrible.
been
3
They
months
should-
or
they
is
should
it 2
definitely-
months?
No, it's been down for 3. It's been down since May, dude. It's been down for 3 months. It's been down since the beginning of May. It's been down.
That's 2 months ago.
The beginning of May, dude.
That's 2 months ago.
Well, it's 2 months. We're in the middle of July now. It's not up for me anymore.
Like-
It's not up yet for me. I've already restarted my app and everything. It's not up yet.
It's up for me. I claimed it, but they didn't reimburse me the proper stars. They only
Was
gave
it
me
May
the
or
amount of
was
stars.
it before May that it was down?
It wasn't before May, I don't think.
Jeff.
It's 2.5 months. Sorry, 2.5 months. But still within the time frame that he bought those games at $500 and something dollars, it was down. So
Yeah. And I only got, like I said, if I pre-ordered one game, I would have got this amount. So I got one game amount, which is like $80 out of 500. 80 Canadian out of 500 is what I got, which is just wrong. I should have had it 4.5 times the amount that I got. So realistically, I should have $100, $100 from PlayStation Stars is what I should have, which I would just pre-order Life is Strange out of that. I should be able to pre-order Life is Strange right now for free.
Oh, Jeff,
I
this
should
is a
be
good
able to.
pick. This is a good pick right here, Jeff.
oh yeah, gotta love
I
this song.
love this song.
It's a good song.
So yeah, I'm disappointed by that. I am disappointed by that.
It's one of the best. This is one of my favorite songs. This is one of the best.
What song?
Bring Me to Life.
Bring me to life.
It's overplayed though.
It is overplayed, but it's a good song. It's a good song though.
No, it's a good
It's a
song.
good song to overplay.
It is one
man,
of those. It is one of those songs. I don't mind it being overplayed because it's such a good song.
Yeah, I just hate when people just.
I agree.
only
I agree
play
with- I
one
agree with you.
song
I
and
do
it's
agree with
only
you.
known for the name.
I do agree with
That's
you,
it.
but I'm just
I
saying.
like the song though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. That album is their best album.
It is. It is. It's a really good album.
The rest of their albums are kind of mediocre. That one is like the only memorable one.
Are they a Christian band or no?
They've kind of fallen away from it.
Yeah, they were. They were a little bit.
They at that point they were a Christian band,
Yeah.
but then they fell away from it. They actually have language in some of their songs, not everything. That's kind of a shock, but
Around this time, yeah, they were though.
yeah.
This is the only song I know from them, to be honest. I've listened to their album. This album.
Yeah, that album is the only one I would suggest listening to. After that, it gets kind of dicey. But that album is worth having. I own that album. They actually came up with a 20th anniversary version.
Wake me up.
My Immortal was also on that one and everything. But yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe in a few days, if enough people complain, they'll give the reimbursed amount that they need to give.
I
That'd
think
be great,
everybody's
so I
saying
would
that they're
get
just gonna
Life
give
is Strange.
500. They won't. They were gonna just give $5. They're not gonna do like a whole what everybody was owed. They would, yeah, people complain. They're just, I'm pretty sure they're
Oh,
only gonna
I
give
froze.
like 500.
Yeah, this is not right.
It isn't, but that's what they're gonna do just to please the masses. You know that's what they're gonna do, dude. Maybe 10 at the most. Maybe $10 at the most.
Sue them.
You can't sue them.
Yeah,
for
I'm
that,
not going
dude.
to.
Yeah, I was like, you can't sue them for that. Dude.
I wouldn't anyway. I would never sue someone. It's not about that.
I mean, we were just talking about this with PlayStation, man. Like, a lot of their moral stuff is kind of going
The
down.
Xbox is better. They've always been better with stuff. Like, besides games. Xbox
I mean,
has
even
been better
now
at
though,
everything
their
but
game lineup seems like it's going to be better this year.
Well, the thing is that if they release it on PlayStation in the future, it's not their game lineup, it's just game.
True.
That's what I'm saying. So, that's why they struggle, is that they really should focus on being a console again, stop focusing on being
I mean, I like
Service.
both. I always liked PlayStation a little bit better, in my opinion. Mostly because of the games, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a PS4 is the only time I thought PlayStation had better games than Xbox. Well, PS5 too, I guess, but, you know, I'm talking about, like, 360 had better exclusives than the PS3, in my
I mean, I
opinion.
liked PS4
Xbox
better.
original
I mean, the
had
games,
better
the games
exclusives than PS2.
appeased to me a lot more. 360 didn't really have any games. I mean, obviously now, but I mean, I'm playing.
But to me, the 360 exclusives were way more high quality than PlayStation's. PlayStation's never looked interesting to me. Uncharted was the only one, and even that one was not like as good quality as Xbox. Now PS4,
Okay.
Xbox
I
One
froze
didn't
it.
have any exclusives that were like worth it in my opinion
What?
at all.
Well, I mean, you had an Xbox One for a short time.
Yeah, I mean I had the Xbox
That
One,
flawless
and then I
victory.
upgraded to the Xbox
cares?
One X. But I mainly just had that for backwards
On a
compatibility.
medium, dude.
honestly.
Flawless victory on a medium.
Dude, look at the new song, dude. Oh no way.
What is the new song?
On David Grohl's part.
That song though, like,
Oh crap.
dark. Bro, that song is like the opposite of Tennessee Orange.
What song?
What song?
Mama, I lied. It's the opposite of Tennessee Orange. I like it though, it's decent. It's kind of like...
Do you like the song?
It's good.
Cristiano. Where the fuck is
The thing I'll say about the new 2K cover though,
Oh my
Pat,
gosh, this is
is I like that they actually have the crowd in it and stuff, like what the old cover used to be. I hated the
drumming's hard on
designs.
this.
Where they just had like colors in the background. I hated that. I like the pictures where the actual player is actually doing something on the court.
What was it?
You know? Like
What
the
was it?
newer NBAs. Well, a lot of the newer NBA games, they just had pictures of NBA players with like
Oh
random
yeah,
colors
yeah.
in the background.
They
I
haven't
hate
done
that.
the court ones for a while.
Yeah, they're doing that again now. Which, all sports, I hate when they just have like colored designs, and they should have like the sport behind the person. Like the hockey games have the hockey player on the ice. Like, you know, that's how it should be.
FIFA's time
The-
too.
Oh, I thought we were gonna download NHL.
Well, at some point. I mean, I'm not really into using the games.
I mean, I don't really care whenever you guys want to. I'm only playing it with you guys.
Oh wow.
Wow, that was loud.
No.
Was that Raps?
No.
I thought
That's
they
bad.
cook 'em up.
Oh gosh, it's tough.
The drumming stuff. Crap nuggets. Crap.
No.
Hmm?
No, Roy.
Oh, you're from?
Can we play music mode one more time after this?
Yeah, Frosty
You
said
can
it's
tell
only
the
10%.
world
We can
if
do
you
it.
never was my girl. You can
That was a
burn
good
your
song. I like
clothes
that
up
song.
and alone. Or you can tell your friends just what a fool I've been and laugh
Jeff, are you ready for a 10-hour song?
You can tell my arms go back to the farm. You can tell my
Jeff, are you ready for some Master of Puppets? 10 hours. Or,
Don't tell my
or
heart.
just don't answer.
It's
That's
a
fine.
bricky heart. Just don't think you'd understand. And if you tell my heart, it's a bricky heart.
Jeff,
What's up?
you
Sorry, I
ready?
was texting my brother.
Ready for
What's up?
10? You ready for 10 hours of music?
No, we're
Master
not doing.
Puppets.
We're not doing that. Oh man.
I didn't pick this. By
And
the
you,
way.
I know it's fine, but it's just hard. I'm just gonna miss all these. This is a
Oh,
tough.
Jeff, I
This is
found
a,
out something.
I should have put it on easy. I didn't pay attention to see what this was.
So, Jeff,
Hold on.
you know Jahiria from Baldur's Gate 3, Jahiria?
Yeah.
She's in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, apparently. A lot of the backstory from Baldur's Gate 3 is actually in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I thought they just
That's
used
cool.
a whole new separate thing.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a
they
separate
actually-
thing.
No,
I
they
mean, I
have
guess-
all the same stuff.
But you don't have to play those, right?
No, you don't have to, but they add so much more too. I looked at a video, and I'm glad I bought the
I mean,
games now.
I have
You know,
them.
El Minister, you know, the guy who, like, the older, like, Gandalf-looking dude who, like, trained Gale, he's in it. He's actually in the game, and he can actually be a part of your team. You can have 6-man teams.
I mean, we could play it by side. I don't mind. I have them.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought it a while ago.
I bought them a long time ago. I think they were like $3 or $4 or something. They're like super cheap.
Yeah.
They're like $5.
Yeah, that's what I bought it for as well. Yeah. The combat is so different, though. 'Cause it's like, what they do is like auto combat until you step in and change something.
Oh, you know
It's
what? It
really
might have been
weird.
Dark Alliance I got, not Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, those aren't connected to anything. Those are.
I don't know. I gotta check and see if I got the Baldur's Gate. But if I get them on sale,
No, you don't have it. It says you don't have it. So it says friends who play. No friends. It goes on sale a lot. It's the combo pack, Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced
how much
Edition.
did you get it for?
I think I paid like 15 Canadian, so like 10 American, 10 or 12
If
dollars.
it goes 10, I'll get it. And we can play side by side or something.
Yeah, but
Or
I
is it
didn't
two
know. I
players?
looked at the
Is
video.
it 2 players?
No, it's a single player PC style game from the 90s. But yeah, the combat is really different because it's like auto combat. Yeah, they have a lot of characters and like backstory elements that I remember hearing about. But it's like really cool because it's actually shown in this. Like Jahiria makes her first appearance. And, like she's really young and everything. It's really cool. Yeah. Shadowheart's grandparents are in it. It's really. I mean, they're Shadow worshippers. So. You actually get to see Shadowheart get born.
That's
So
cool.
you're telling me
Like,
you
they actually
watch
set
her
it up.
get born and then you can Sonic her the third game? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You can
So yeah,
Sonic her?
it's really no.
Do not know what?
What in the world?
No.
Dude, what?
What is he talking about? I'm confused.
Dude, you said you can watch her get born in this game, and then in the
Oh.
third game you can start.
The other
Dude,
one.
this is not pizza, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like confused.
That's
Dude.
pizza
That's
Joe
not
Biden
Chrissy
vibes.
Teigen's
Yeah,
Instagram.
Chrissy Teigen, dude. We don't want to be like Chrissy Teigen.
Dude, the way she made that pose is I wish I had pizza on my stomach right now with lots of ranch all over my face. What was that?
That sucks, dude. That is bad. We know
Like,
what
you
that
weren't
is.
meaning
We
that?
know what
Like,
that is.
How
No,
would
we
you
know.
say that?
We know
Like-
what that is.
Like, who says if you say you were just craving pizza? Why would you say I wish I had pizza on my stomach and ranch over my face? Like, who
Hey,
says
yo.
that? Like, who in the world says that? Like, nobody.
I don't think she
Nobody
wants
says
ranch
that.
all over her face.
Yeah, we know what she wants.
Yeah, she was
I think
past
she wants,
age group.
I think she wants Jeff all over her face.
Yeah,
No, more like Pat, dude. The way she's talking. You want Pat?
I'll knock her out.
We
Oh,
don't. We
you're gonna
don't.
beat women now?
For you,
Pat's
you ain't no one touching me.
names.
What?
Pat's a weak
Why
girl.
Pat? I'm confused.
Because it's her age group, dude.
Oh
If she
yeah,
likes,
no,
like-
yeah.
if
She
she
doesn't
likes,
want me,
like-
dude. I'm the oldest one in the group. What are you talking about, dude?
Pat's like the only one in the group that she wants.
She wants far younger, to be
Yeah.
honest.
How? Why'd you threaten to be
Oh
a
yeah, she
woman?
desire that.
She's
Huh?
a weirdo, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And obviously John Legend is to be married to her. So.
Oh yeah, they're both weird. I'm pretty sure.
They probably both, I mean, it's probably John Lennon's ranch that he's bringing to the party, pizza party.
Oh god.
No, the whole point is
man,
not his, dude. The whole point is...
Just shut up already.
That's probably his dude, I'm just saying.
No, it's not, dude. The whole point is that it's the pizza. That's the whole point.
What?
No adults, dude. She didn't want adults.
She wants underage kids.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole point of the pizza thing, dude. If she just wanted John Legend, she
So
would
what's
have
the
named
ranch?
Code.
I never got why pizza's code for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So she's a pedophile?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
they all
What do
are.
you think we've been
They're all
talking about,
weirdos, dude. I mean, it's all coming out now, man.
But then they only hate on the ones who aren't, like Nickelodeon dude, whatever, Dan
Dan
Schneider.
Schneider.
The one who doesn't do anything like that.
I mean, there
They
was.
go
He
against.
did have one on the set, though. I mean,
pizza?
obviously, it's not. No, a guy. A pedo.
He had a couple on there.
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't know when
He did. He said
It's
he
not like
did.
you're gonna
So, I mean,
Yes, I mean, I wouldn't blame him for that. Like, if you don't know, like, you can't always know.
he didn't
something.
hire him either.
Yeah, so I mean, you can't help that. But
I
if
mean,
he
Drake and him were
himself-
still friends. They're still friends now.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, if he was so bad, I mean, people need to shut up about it. I'm tired of seeing things against Dan Schneider, all because of the feet stuff. Like, really. I'm so sick and tired of seeing people talk about feet. I'm so tired of it. Like, who in the world cares about feet? Like, I'm so sick and tired of seeing things about feet. Like,
Can we not
like,
go back to
who, like,
the
wow, a
conversation,
foot.
please?
Like, why? Who cares about feet? Like, why is it like a? It's stupid.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't really care, so.
We've reached the limit of talking about feet tonight. I
Oh
think.
my gosh, dude. This song is killing me. It's a good song.
Jeff loves this song.
I do like it. Just not on this.
No, in Fortnite.
Oh,
when
yeah,
playing
no.
it.
Wow, MJR's new video sucks.
I didn't watch it.
Wait,
Play
Rash,
7,000
why
PC
did you
DOS
say?
games
Why were
quickly.
you talking about MJR getting spanked?
Dude, did you not see the
Because Rap
memes
says
of him
I
saying,
do
I
it.
got spanked.
And Rep says I did it.
Yeah,
Spanked
Jeff
him.
spanked Metal Jesus, yeah.
I think
That's right,
Rash
Metal
did,
Jesus
to be
went, oh, I
honest.
just got spanked.
What?
I think Reggie did you see that Reggie liked that one post of the guy, like, trying to hit on the black guy? The white guy, like, trying to, as they say, viz off the black guy. That was the whole post, and, like, Reggie liked it. It was, like, so weird that Reggie liked it. It's like, is Reggie gay?
Dude, Reggie is not, dude. Don't ever talk bad about
I mean,
Reggie.
he has never talked about women. I've never heard
I
him
love
mention a
Reggie.
woman once.
Don't you talk
Have you ever, dude, just answer, have you ever heard Reggie talk about a woman?
No,
once?
but he's still a legend.
So you've never heard him talk about a woman, and he liked the video of a white guy rizzling up a black guy.
Maybe he's like
What
white
does that
guys
say?
rizzing him up.
Okay.
So maybe he's the one spanking Metal Jesus. Dude, we got spanked by Radical Reggie.
Okay, this conversation needs to end. That was going on, man.
Like,
Radical Reggie.
like you want to be attached to black. You know, like us mentioning black women.
It's done
It's
now.
tough, dude. I don't think I'm going to be able to play Fortnite tonight because the download is taking way too long. Okay.
Whoop-de-dang doo.
Shut up!
That should be on a shirt. That should be on a shirt. Whoop-de-dang doo.
I think it might be, dude. Whip-de-dang doo.
Just gonna make that as merch now.
Money con
Don't be
zero
angry.
pino.
I wonder when the next time Bill will ever join the party.
You want the
Yeah, that's-
jalapeno? You want the
Go backstage. Go
jalapeno?
backstage. Go
You
backstage.
want a
Go
hot
backstage.
jalapeno? I don't
Go
know. It just
backstage,
shows
go
it.
backstage.
It won't let me do anything, dude. There we
Go
go.
backstage. Go backstage.
Hey, you want the jalapeno? You want the
Jalapeno.
jalapeno?
Dude, why did John send me the trailer to My Little Pony in the movie?
I mean,
He's
he
a
knows
boomer.
that you're excited about that. You did say it.
No.
You
No
did.
one's
You told me
Pick,
it.
guys, pick a song. Pick a song, guys. Pick a song.
Oh,
Guys, pick a song. Pick a song. Pick a song, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on,
I like
guys.
voice.
Come on, guys.
You
I
like
wanna hit
books?
You want the
point.
jalapeno?
What you said, Ralph? You like books?
No, I said, oh, my voice.
Oh, your loins?
Voice, dude.
Uh,
Voice.
that Proverbs 38.
Raps, you like
okay.
Maps by Maroon 5? You like Maroon 5?
I mean, Maroon 5 is okay, but they're kind of 50-50. Maps, I don't
Oh, yeah, dude. Thunder.
What?
The thunder.
Dude.
That's Imagine Dragons.
Lightning and the thunder.
Isn't that Imagine Dragons?
Yeah, dude, it is
Yes.
Imagine Dragons.
The Imagination Dragons.
The Imagination Dragons, buddy.
Ready up, guys. 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 Ready up.
I already read it up.
guys.
Thunder.
Buttercup.
Thunder.
Lightning and the thunder.
Thunder.
The
Dang
thunder. Nike doesn't like the song. That's why I chose it.
You don't
I
like
do.
it?
He doesn't like Imagine Dragons. Thunder.
What?
I know.
Oh, Imagine Dragons.
I know, me too. Lightning and the thunder.
You ready for more Metallica? Jeff?
Thunder.
Dude,
The thunder. Oh no! No! I would have put it on easy, dude. Oh no!
Oh, no.
I would have put it on easy, dude. Why didn't you tell me this was Metallica coming up?
You should have looked at the thing.
I can't. I'm
Tone.
blind.
This is a great song, by the way. I love this song.
It's a good song, dude. But stop choosing
on
them,
the
dude.
top.
They're too long.
I'm not choosing him. It's Cat. That's
Oh,
choosing.
Cat's fine.
Oh wow.
I mean, he's fine because he doesn't know better, dude. It's you. Because you are like, "Hey, Metallica, yeah."
I mean, why do you think he knows no better? Do you think he's stupid? Like,
No,
Yeah,
because
stupid.
he's not in the group to hear it. To hear it say no Metallica.
He's
dude,
literally
he
on
can
the
hear
street
you on
card.
it's not.
Sometimes I listen to these conversations
Cat's a
and I
legend,
say, why am I
dude.
here?
Okay.
Dude, he's a weirdo.
Wow, you're a weirdo, but I still hang out with you.
Okay.
You are. You're a pretty weird dude. Let's be honest. This whole group's pretty weird.
No, I mean,
I'm very happy.
I won't. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say.
Yeah, hold your tongue. 'Cause you're a weird guy too.
No.
Yep. One of the weirdest, actually.
Calling a girl
No.
good girl,
I
that's
know.
pretty weird to be honest.
That's not weird, dude.
That's a good girl.
I didn't say that's a good girl.
You brought us
It's a
into
super
the
good girl.
bathroom while you were taking a crap, dude.
I did too today, so
Yeah, but you're a weird guy too, dude. So, I mean,
I'm not weird. I'm far from weird.
okay, buddy.
Okay, no, Alex isn't weird. He gets affected by his weird friends, and that's the problem.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, then what's your explanation?
I'm not weird.
You are, dude.
I'm morally accurate.
Whatever you say, pal.
I never knew. They call it a sin. I've been in
So, Jeff, you know the movie The Brave Little Toaster, right?
Yeah, I like that movie.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
It's a good movie.
What the
I have
flip is
VHS
the
tape.
brave little
Nice.
toaster?
Dude, you never heard of that movie?
It's a great movie.
It's awesome.
It aged pretty well.
I haven't watched it for a while.
Yeah, last time I watched it when I was like young.
Yeah.
I used to watch that movie every weekend.
Good movie.
And somebody blew
Jeff, sing
out.
the song.
You break the door, I need.
But The Brave Little Toaster is a great film, though, for sure.
Be unforgiven.
They call it a sin. I wear in Tennessee orange for him.
I'm saving my singing for Thunder.
Thunder.
The thunder.
Trash.
Lightning and the thunder. Am I okay? It's a little bit sus. Lyrics. That should have told me what else's album you tell me. And tell me what you think of the songs. What song? The Am I Okay song. What about it? God, I can't. You don't want to just like scroll on it or whatever it is. So, like, you don't want to be hearing nothing. Or the
You want me to
lyrics,
give my opinion on that song?
Yeah. You should look at the
I'll
lyrics.
listen to it for you. I'll listen to it. I'll look at the lyric video.
Hold on, let me go on YouTube. Here, I'll watch it at the same time as you. I mean, I'm assuming it's on YouTube. I'm bored.
Official lyric video, 20,000.
Am I okay, Megan Maloney?
Yeah, 20,000 views, not zero.
Oh, I got that. There's one part, and you know exactly why. Okay, I'm in jail.
3, 2, 1, go.
There you go. There's your 2.5. Absolutely fucking horror. This is what my girl's gonna think of me.
So what were you gonna talk about with Brave Little Toaster? Just wanna
No, I was
say
just
that
mentioning it.
VH that tape.
Yeah.
When did you watch it? You watched it on the VHS tape just recently?
No, not recently. Just-
You literally said it holds up to today.
yeah. I mean, I still think it does from my memory.
It's good. It's good. Movie.
Okay.
Jeff, you gotta save your singing for the last song.
Yeah, thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, thunder, lightning and the... What's the last song?
I'm not telling you.
Here we go, dude. Yes.
Boo.
Why do you hate Imagine Dragons so much, dude?
I don't like the genre of music.
Nice cat.
Jeff, you're saying your singing voice? I don't really hear you singing.
I'm singing it.
Yeah.
Thunder. Thunder. The thunder. There you go, dude.
The only word that you know.
Yep.
What the heck?
Thunder. 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 Thunder.
No, you're not.
Thunder. The thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
But good in doesn't even make sense.
Pros.
What do you say, Ross?
Lightning and the
That
thunder.
line didn't even make sense. She's good in. Like, that doesn't make sense.
She's trying to say he's good in bed. But she didn't say it.
I mean, that's not what she's
Says
saying,
that.
though.
What?
I'm listening to a song, Pat Bunny
That's
listen
the
to.
implied. That's what it's
No,
implied.
no, it's not implied.
Yeah.
No.
The thunder, thunder, thunder. The thunder,
Shut up.
thunder, thunder. The thunder, thunder, thunder. The thunder, thunder.
Baboonie.
Thunder.
Baboonie.
Lightning and the thunder. Yeah. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
It's been hot maybe and can't wait to get on. I don't know, 3 hours.
I really do heat up a room, I know.
To the thunder. Light.
I said I know I really heat up a room.
I don't know if what you just said around fucking
I said yeah, I know I heat up a room.
What?
So I know I heat up a room. It's hot in your room because I'm on the headset.
Thunder, thunder,
I
thunder.
can't hear you because someone's going thunder, 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 thunder,
Sounds like an engine.
Rob, so what do you think about that?
I mean, that was about 4 out of 10 song. Nothing special, nothing unique. It's not implied though, dude. You might not
Yeah,
know.
it is, dude.
No, it's not. This is saying you have your mind in the gutter if you think that, dude. This is not implied.
That's just how people body dude.
But dude, stop projecting gutter mind shit over it, dude. That's not what it's saying.
Thunder, thunder,
So what is it saying then?
It's not really saying anything particular. That's why she put good in brackets. When someone repeats that in brackets in songwriting, you place it with what you want to replace it with. You just say good in,
Jeff,
and then you say whatever you want to
voice
say.
ready for
That's the whole
this?
purpose of that. That's the reason it's always for songwriting.
Baboony.
That's why I was saying it doesn't really fit the song because you can't just replace it with anything, including what your
Jeff, it's
better
baboony,
mind shift
baboony.
replaced it with.
It's thunder, dude.
Like that still doesn't fit. That's what I'm saying. But that's what that is representing. That's what that
Oh,
means.
no.
So you can say good in and then
Oh, it is
whatever,
bad
like good in
Bunny.
talking, good
It's
in
not the
making me
Booker T
feel
song,
good,
though.
good in this, good
That's
in
the one
that.
I
That was
care
the whole
about.
purpose of
I
that.
don't care about
That's
any
why I
of
say it
the
makes no
others.
sense because it doesn't really.
Is that the
flow.
one
Actually-
with Booker T that
Yeah.
dances?
No,
A lot of songs do
I
that.
actually
So
like
your
this
own
song, to be
mental.
honest.
He's
You don't
good
like
in
this
whatever matters to
I
you.
actually
is
do.
what the
That's
point
why I
is.
picked it.
It wasn't an
you're saying
implication of
he's
sex.
good. He's good at everything.
Yeah, and you say good in, and that's why there's brackets of it repeating, because you're supposed to, in your mental state, replace the
I
second
don't know
good
any of
that's also
that,
with
but
whatever.
so how would I sing this?
Sing it.
But it was not implied good in bed. That's not what it was implying. And if your own
I
mind
don't know
replaces
the
it with that, that's
Sing
just
it.
you. So, like you can replace that with anything, but that's why I say it doesn't flow. That kind of rhymes.
That's
So,
racist.
I mean, the Bad Bunny does not have talent.
Yeah, Bad Bunny is just famous.
It's not songs. It's not singing.
I used to listen
What
to it
is
a while ago.
what is Magneto doing?
He's clapping, dude.
Yeah, most of the album was about that, or like breaking up.
Yeah, I mean that's about what I expected.
So he's clapping.
I always see him as going waving his hands back and forth.
That's what he's doing. He's
Going
clapping
under.
though. He's going.
He believes.
Well, this is the easiest song. I have no. I'm not doing anything. That's why he's clapping. I'm not doing anything.
The most original one is probably Heaven by Me, though.
If
That's
you
probably
don't
the most
understand
unique one out of all of them.
Do I
I like
understand
Mama, I
this?
Lied as well. Man on the Moon is kind of just like more of like a funner one, quote unquote.
6 feet, perhaps 6 feet.
Yo, Jeff.
Yeah, bro.
Can you guess who my actual? This is gonna be a shock. Can you guess who my actual real first celebrity crush was?
What?
Your first real celebrity crush?
Yeah.
Miley Cyrus.
Sky Jackson.
Nope.
I don't know.
Nope.
Tell me.
Audrey Hepburn.
Really?
Audrey Hepburn. I feel like I've heard that name like a bunch of times. I don't remember the face.
Why Audrey?
Audrey
Hepburn?
Hepburn.
Why not? I mean.
Sure, I guess.
Why? That's always questionable to me.
Not at all.
It's just weird Audrey Hepburn.
Why is that weird, dude? You hate Audrey Hepburn?
No, she's great. She's a great actress.
I still can't leave some 2 points. Raps. Okay, what is something? What do you mean by modern raps? Huh?
I'm not going over this.
Yes, we are.
No.
Dude, there's no problem. It doesn't matter what era.
To itch my forehead so badly.
Huh?
I have to itch my head so badly right now.
Your head is hurting so bad?
My head is itchy.
You can't itch it, dude. You'll mess up.
I messed up 14 million times. We're just all standing there.
Alrighty, let's see. I don't know what the next one is.
Kind
No.
of like you're still on Raps, because you said you're only going to be on for a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to just get my voice as much strength as I can. It kind of has more strength because I was talking more.
Go like this.
I'm not gonna be on much longer, but yeah, I cannot do that.
Build all that strength up, man. Okay.
I don't have the gene of Down syndrome. I'm missing a chromosome to be able to do that.
You have Down syndrome?
Whoa.
All I heard was Rap saying I'm missing a chromosome from you.
Yeah.
Not from you, dude.
All
Are
I
you
heard was-
dead?
All I heard was Raps is Down syndrome.
Rap said I have Down syndrome. Wow.
No, I didn't say you had Down syndrome.
Yeah, you did. You said
I
I'm
said I'm missing Down syndrome to do it.
Yeah, you're saying
I said I am missing a chromosome to do something like that.
Yeah, you said I had Down syndrome, dude.
No, you're saying that.
No, you're saying that.
No, you're saying that.
No, you're saying that.
You're saying Julie Andrews is hot, dude. What do you mean?
I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
Mary Poppins.
Oh,
I mean, isn't
like
she
now we're back
dead?
to all
She's
up.
dead.
No, she's not dead, dude. Julie Andrews is still alive, dude. What do
Is
you
she
mean?
really?
Yeah,
Whoa.
dude. She's in a lot. She's in a lot of things, dude. What do you-
Jeff, you're racist.
Whoa! That's too
Dude, she's
far,
in the
buddy.
Princess Bride.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
what
is
it's
her. Holy mackerel! Yeah, I forgot she's still alive.
Oh, dude. How dare you forget your own crush is still alive?
I mean, I don't have a crush on her, dude. I don't know why you keep saying
Dude,
that.
you tickle posters of Julie Andrews every night.
I tickle posters.
What does that even
What in
mean?
the world? What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean, dude? It means what I said it means. You tickle posters of Julie Andrews every night. They're on the wall, and you tickle them.
Jeff tickles his pickle?
Posters, dude. Posters.
Really? Really, leggy?
We're not making something sexual, dude. We do not do
Nah, I'm
sexual
just asking.
things.
That's what you said.
I
Here
need to
in
buy some
Selrum.
pickles.
What?
I love how that
pickles.
just turned
Freaking
into
pickles
that.
every day. Well, it reminded me that I need to tell.
You
I
just
said buy
reminded-
pickles, dude.
You just reminded
Oh.
Raps he has to pick up the pickles.
For later.
Yeah, I love eating pickles.
I know.
Especially dill pickles. Tricking the pickle
Man, I
juice
got
after.
a
Yeah.
long way, man. We got a long way to go,
Yeah.
Catio.
Ball to the ball, the bang,
You're
the
done.
I
bang,
love
the
eating
diggy,
peppers
diggy,
and
the boogie,
pickles.
up, chuck the boogie. Ball to the ball, the bang, diggy, 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 shit, the boogie, up, chuck the boogie.
Poop ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo poop ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo
Ball,
ba
the bang,
poop
the
ba
bang,
doo
diggy,
ba
diggy,
doo
diggy,
ba
You
doo
might
ba
have
doo
Down
ba.
syndrome.
Ball with the ball, the bang, diggy, 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 boogie, shit, up, chuck the boogie. Ball to the ball, the bang, diggy, 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 shit, boogie, shit, up, chuck the
My
boogie.
last two
Ball
votes.
with
So
You sound like you're doing a hood mating call.
diggy, diggy, boogie, shit, up, chuck the boogie.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
All of you. You both sound like you're doing
I
a
was
hood
singing
mating
Kid
calls.
Rock.
Oh my goodness, more AI Jesus. John, I don't.
I've never heard
Raps.
that in my life.
Raps.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a good song?
What song?
Dude, go to Discord.
There's nothing
Have a
on
good night, John.
Discord.
Stop sending Raps
John.
AI AI Jesus
Yeah.
AI Jesus thingies.
Raps, is that a good song?
I told you I would do
Yes,
it. I
that's a
told
good
you I'd
song.
do it after Fortnite.
What'd you say?
Yes, that's a good song.
You like Tim McGraw?
Yes, I like Tim McGraw. I got all his albums. Accidentally.
Accidentally? Explain.
Okay, so I went to a thrift store. They were all there. And I bought them all. I wasn't planning on it.
Who's hitting the bomb?
That was Pat peeing,
Pat
dude.
peeing, dude.
Oh. Dude, 43 days. Oh my god, 43 days.
Are you really gonna count down to this game, dude? Every single day?
43
You're gonna
days, 21
really...
hours, 15 minutes, 54 seconds.
You're really gonna count down to this game? Oh my gosh. Dude.
I mean, there's way worse games out there, so I support this.
It's either
I
this or
support Alex.
GTA.
I don't. I mean, I support the game. It's fine. The game's fine.
Time to watch more monster trucks on Pluto TV.
What are you... I don't know what's going on. John, stop sending them AI Jesuses, dude.
Candace Jolly, guys? Anyone Candace Jolly?
Like, who makes
I
those?
mean, I got a block right now, dude. Block and confirm Rift
Block
Beacon.
John. Makes sense, I did too.
Yo, Jeff, go to Insta.
What's confirm Rift Beacon? What is that? No, I got a block, dude. You know what I mean? Jalebi. Instagram? What am I doing?
Yeah. Like, just
No,
something that
dude.
reminds you of.
Really, dude? Why are you sending me all this? Why are you sending me these dogs pooping and peeing in houses?
It's not that, dude. I don't.
That's what I come back to. Are you kidding me?
The next one, dude.
Do you guys want to watch
That is
Monster Jam
John.
with
That
me?
is John vibes. Dude, I don't. Raps, watch Monster Trucks with him, dude. You have nothing else going on, dude. Watch.
Dude, I'm literally about to get off, dude. I just said
Well,
this.
watch Monster Trucks with him. Give your time up.
Dude,
Give your time up.
I'm the only. Me and Pat are the only ones who actually watch Monster Trucks with Alex.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
like Jeff. That's a scumbag.
Yeah, I mean, I won't do it. Give your time. Give your time up, Raps. Give your time up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do.
Well, give it up more.
Well, it's on Pluto TV too. Download it.
Well, me and Raps have legit multiple times watched
Well, I know, but
I
you
don't
need
know if
to
I
give up
can
more.
use
You
Pluto
need to give up
TV.
more time.
How about
I
you?
don't
Can't
can use Pluto TV.
I mean, I just
How about you?
can't. I can't mentally deal with
Well,
it.
you can. Wow.
I mean, watching Monster Trucks is not that bad. I have a personal passion for it, but I don't mind watching it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's on. It's on.
No, I have to be talking while doing it. Like, I can't do without talking. Like, if it's taking
Yeah, I
it
mean, I don't have
seriously in the
Pluto.
sense of,
I don't
like,
have Pluto TV installed anyways right now. So
Download it.
but I enjoy watching it with Alex.
Oh, I don't have that here, but me that only.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't
you know,
think I
if you
could use
enjoy
Pluto
it, then
TV.
do it, dude. You got time.
But Alex,
I mean,
I
dude,
legitimately
it's
don't think I
one-
can.
it's-
use
dude,
Pluto. I mean, I
it's
can look on the
2 PM there, dude,
PlayStation
you're
too, but I
fine.
don't think so.
I want Jeff to watch it with me.
Yeah, well,
Wow, you don't even want us. Wow. Yeah, Pluto TV is not here at all.
Dude, I get emotional watching Monster Trucks.
That I don't understand.
oh man,
Does anybody actually use the Sony Picture Core?
no,
No.
I haven't used it at all.
I mean, how many people are actually using it, I wonder? Like, not just for, one movie, but, an actual, daily driver. This is what we're using to watch movies from now on thing.
I mean, it's kind of generic, so it's not. There's so many other movie
Boy.
softwares to use versus that. It's kind
That
of.
doesn't have the Tarot on it.
You know what?
That doesn't have the Tarot movie on it.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah, that trashy movie, yeah. The trash? Yeah.
So has John sent you any more AI Jesuses?
No.
Because I asked him to stop.
I don't know why there's so many of them anyway.
He said, I
Why
haven't
is
sent
there
anything to Raps, Jeff. That's what he said.
You're lying straight to Jeff's face.
Why are you lying, Raps?
so many? I'm not.
Why are you lying? I want to know. I want to know.
Oh.
Huh?
Got a
What
lot
are you
of
doing?
animosity here.
Dude, why do you sound like
concentrated?
There's a lot of sexual
the bidet
tension
went
going on
up? The bidet didn't work.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I feel like there's a lot of
Hey,
sexual
Frosty.
tension going on.
If you're
right now.
still on.
Alright.
No, there's no sexual tension going on.
What is
In
with you
between you and
Nike
John.
liking sexual tension all the time? What is with you, dude?
Yeah, dude, we just talked about having a biblical mindset,
I'm
dude.
joking.
Sexual jokes have no place in the office or in the home.
I think Raps and John have something going on here.
No,
If he-
we do
if
not.
he keeps
We do not
sending
talk about
AI Jesus.
sexual things.
I think that's term they used to Megan Maroney. It's a 2.5.
Dude, stop bullying
Dude.
me. I'm just trying to watch some more trucks.
Just because you like average-looking women, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Dude, it's okay. It's not a big deal. But
Dude, no, it is
You're
a big deal
mad.
because. Oh, okay. If we're
Rap,
you
you can't tell us
man.
anything about women. You like ugly Ally.
That's not the same.
Yeah, ugly.
No,
Ally.
it's not. No,
Alex
it's not.
is
It's not the
right.
same one.
Ugly.
No.
Bro,
My
Yeah,
house.
Alex
She
always
was the
has
most
that
beautiful
repeat.
girl you ever saw.
No.
That's what.
That is what
Never.
you said. That is what you said.
I threw up.
My mother Allie.
Ugly Ally.
She's a bomber. She's a
He's her
bomber.
current boyfriend, dude. Why does she even have one?
Yeah, I feel bad.
I feel bad for her
That's
music
the-
collection to have to see her reflection.
The
Yeah, I
bullying
mean,
is
every day
immense.
she has to wake up and look in the
See,
mirror.
that's a
It's
person
pretty
that,
bad.
that shouldn't have a YouTube channel.
Wait, so does she wear makeup and she's like looks like that?
I mean, dude, you're only
She
talking
did,
to
but
her.
the makeup didn't do much justice.
The makeup
The makeup just gets
So
sucked into
imagine
the
what she looks
pores.
like when she wakes up in the morning.
I mean, Pat,
I
it's
mean,
your
you were
girl.
imagining that for a while.
You
I
said
did
she
not
was the
want
most
that.
beautiful. You said she was
No,
the most
bro.
beautiful
Oh
girl
my
in the world.
gosh, you guys are so autistic.
You said that, dude. No, I'm
You're
not,
autistic
dude.
for
No.
liking that.
She puts the thing in most beautiful thing.
Oh, John.
What someone as beautiful as you. What did John
He
say?
said Allie's a hoe.
Dude, why'd you add her to the group? You literally added her to the PlayStation group, John.
I'm about to get emotional now.
Really good.
I just don't understand
Monster
Ugly
Club is
Allie.
great.
Pat saying she's the most beautiful girl he's ever seen.
Oh my god.
Kinda
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
done
understand
now.
that either.
No, this is a group of say honestly. I'm not having this.
I mean, why? Because you know you messed up.
No, I didn't say that about whoever that is.
You like average women, it's okay.
Average.
Woman.
I mean, I would be fine if
Oh,
you
like
liked
Megan
average
Rowe.
women, dude. She's like.
No, I'm talking about Megan Maroney. I'm talking
I
about
don't
Megan
even know
Maroney.
who
yeah,
that is.
you remember the chick that I told you that I sent you and actually
That's not an
rape?
average woman, dude. That's like a way above average, dude.
Dude, he said
No,
he said that to
that's
2.5, dude. He said that to 2.5.
There's
Are
no
you
way.
kidding?
Dude.
Are you
I stopped
kidding?
listening. I stopped listening to raps of women opinions. to be honest.
Dude,
After,
rats.
after school,
Average
I
is
stopped
animals.
listening.
Sky Jackson, dude. I
That's
mean,
your
yeah,
girl,
she's
dude.
average, yes.
And Wilson's average.
Yeah, she's a
Bro, that take is honestly horror. Horror.
What do you? What's your rating of Anne?
5 to 6, depending.
That's too
On a
low
good
for
day.
you.
Dude, Rabs, you know
For me, it's too low for me. That
Keep
is
shooting, babies.
no.
Oh, Tiffy.
Keep shooting babies.
That's not what I. It sounded bad, but that's
When
not what I meant.
you going to go to the abortion clinic, Jeff? Like,
Whoa!
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, dude.
Jeff's gonna go to the abortion.
Batman truck.
I was talking.
That's why Jeff's gonna be on later tomorrow.
That's not what I meant, dude. I was talking to the phone.
We get to do the Simmons Rise of Ren soon.
Wait, so,
I was not
Jeff,
talking
are
to-
you... Jeff, you're getting on later tomorrow, right? Or
like
I guess
midnight.
later.
If I get on, I got movie night, so I won't be
I'm
home
not
until
getting
like
on
midnight.
tomorrow.
Okay.
I have matcha trucks to watch.
Why?
I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, don't expect me to be on. Is really what I'm trying to say. So don't wait for me.
I hope Descendants isn't ruined once we see it. I hope it's
Yeah,
not ruined.
when are we gonna watch that?
Oh, raps.
Oh, one
What
of
are we
these days.
watching?
We should watch it on Disney
Descendants.
Plus.
The new Descendants.
Oh, when's that coming out?
It's already out today.
Oh shoot, that came out today. Oh, we can watch it Sunday. You want to watch it Sunday?
Yeah, let's watch it Sunday. We'll do it
Yeah, I
Sunday.
won't. I
Watch
can't do it
Truck
tomorrow.
instead.
It's gonna be too late tomorrow. Huh?
We'll watch Descendants on Sunday.
Alex, you should watch it with us. Alright, have you seen the other ones? Oh, that sucks. Dude.
No, he hasn't.
If Jeff watches it with me, I'll watch it with you guys.
Jeff, come on, dude. Watch some more trucks with him.
I mean, dude, I'm in the middle of something. Dang.
Why are you so mean to Alex, dude? What's going on?
I'm not mean to Alex. Trust me, I'm not. He's mean to
He's
me.
probably the meanest person.
Shut up, dude.
Shut up, dude.
What's
And
the name
Alex,
of
I
it?
never
What's the
thought
Pluto?
Sky Jackson
Pluto?
was hot.
Who's Sky
Pluto
Jackson?
TV.
That's the little girl from Jessie.
The black little girl? Was that who
Yeah.
You said she's hot. Alex did?
And Alex thinks that I think she is.
I mean, you
Makes
did,
sense.
dude.
No. Like,
I mean,
wait,
you
that's
did,
sus.
dude.
She's the exact same age as me, Pat.
Yeah, that's not sus.
I said makes sense. I never said sus.
Oh, makes sense. I mean, it does.
With
Pat
those
knows
takes,
too, dude.
Ann Wilson's
He
a
was
5 out
around.
of 6.
He was around.
Megan Maroney's a
Pat was around when that
2.5.
happened.
That's sus.
Pat was
No,
around.
I mean, dude, I'm just fair.
Guys.
I mean,
But what's a 10 out of
dude,
10
you literally
to you?
said that Sky Jackson's your chick, dude.
No, dude. I did a prank one night, and that was
Yeah, prank.
it. Yeah, dude, I never cared about Sky Jackson.
Yeah, like how you didn't care about Ann Wilson.
Dude, I did not care about her like that.
I mean, me
I care
and
about
Jeff
her music
know.
career. Yeah, as
You
a joke.
say-
Yes, that was a joke.
Yeah, a joke.
Yeah, I never cared about women. I've never.
Wow, you hate her? Wow, what is this?
No, I
Wow,
never
dude.
cared.
I don't know why you hate women so much.
No, I never cared. I legitimately just never cared. They are women. What do they do? Whoa. And that's why I never had dating and stuff. I never cared.
Why do you hate women?
Dude,
so
raps.
much?
Be fruitful, multiply, dude. What's going on?
You know, if I met someone intriguing enough.
I mean, dude, you're
pursue
saying Ann Wilson's a 6 and Megan Maroney's a 2.5. Dude. I know what's going on here, bro.
because looks are not what's intriguing to me.
Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
agree with him on that.
I understand that, but I'm just saying you can't be saying that
So,
stuff.
for instance, I have nothing against if I thought Megan Maroney was a good person to date. I have nothing against dating her if I felt that way.
Who's Megan Maroney?
Her being
Oh my
the
gosh.
one that Pat sent you.
Dude, that's like... what? Dude, she's not average, bro. She's way
No, he
above
said-
it,
He
bro.
said he said she's a 2.5.
Dude, there's no way.
Yeah, she's
You're on
off-putting.
drugs, dude.
She's off-putting.
Off-putting.
She's
What's
a way
off-putting
above average, dude.
About that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just, I don't agree with that.
Guys,
I don't know how you
putting
don't
a
agree
video
with
in
that.
the-
Like, it's not
I'm
even,
putting a
that's not even
video in the Discord,
an
guys.
opinion, dude. Like, she is
Oh,
above
Discord?
average.
Okay.
Jeff.
Is she famous? I don't know her, so.
Yeah, she's a singer.
See ya, John.
Right,
God
it's not
bless.
like no local.
I mean, there's a reason why
Did he say
she's
God
famous.
bless earlier? I swear he said God bless earlier.
God bless John.
Jeff.
What, Nike?
I put a video in the chat.
Hey, what channel
all watch
is
this too.
what channel is
You
this?
can all watch this.
He sent a YouTube video.
No, I'm on the monster truck thing, dude.
This is the Monster Truck video.
I thought you said you Pluto
He sent the
TV,
video in
dude.
Discord.
I thought you said
No,
Pluto.
Pluto TV is just live Monster Trucks.
Well, dude,
Dude,
I'm
you
watching
can watch
that.
the
I already
video.
downloaded this. No, we're watching live monster trucks.
Okay. Just type in Monster Jam.
The raps. That's
We're watching one.
We're
Type in
watching
Monster
that.
Jam.
I said 2.5 or 3, dude.
That doesn't make it any better.
I'm
Type
confused.
I mean,
in
she's
Monster
fine for what she is, dude.
Jeff, we have to watch a solid 3
mean,
hours.
she's a
of
good
Monster Jam,
singer
then
and
I'll
decent
watch
writer.
the
I mean, I don't. Oh, that's a Ninja Turtle monster truck. That looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
now he's watching it. Wow. I'm actually
Yeah.
getting emotional. You missed the Batman.
Dude, when you
missed
skip,
the
it's not even
It's kind of
looking
gay,
something.
dude. It's kind of gay that you're getting emotional for that.
Oh, that's gay.
Dude, look at this. How do you feel about this, Jeff? Damn.
Raps.
That
Yeah.
was a good run.
5 hours ago, he said, I'm only gonna be on for an hour or two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
comparing to
yeah.
because there was a good one. Yeah, there was a good chance of that. It's just because I didn't know my voice was going to go out or not. My voice has been staying in here.
Dude,
I mean, it's
look
been
at all
rough.
those trucks. Look at those
wraps
nice
tomorrow.
trucks.
When are you getting on?
What about tomorrow?
Cal, these
my
are
ass
all out of
depends.
the. We gotta do
Don't know
team
yet.
deathmatch. It seems for those
You're not even
little
watching?
beacon things. I am, dude. It's a black monster truck doing like jumps. What do you want me to do, dude? Like, what do you want me to do here? I'm playing the game while I'm watching it, dude. What do you want me to do?
You're being
Jeez,
disrespectful
bro.
to the monster trucks right now.
Dang, dude.
I just imagine like a husband wanting his wife to watch the sport. This is
his
what's
name?
going on
What's the
here.
monster truck's name, Jeff?
I don't know the monster
What do
truck.
you know
Dude,
the monster
really?
truck's
You
name?
want me to know all this stuff now? I'm not gonna do this, dude. Like, I'm watching it. Be happy. Steve
Yeah,
Sims.
when
What do
you
you
listen
want me
to
to say
them,
to
I
this,
just
dude?
imagine a couple
Not
just
Steve
fighting
Sims,
all the
retard.
time.
I don't know this dude's name. Like, stop forcing me to like things that I don't like.
George Bellhand.
He just after basically
That's
he
who
was
popped up with
like,
Steve Sims. So it wasn't George Bellhand.
That's Trevor. Oh, there's no. You're ahead of me.
Well, get good and get ahead in life.
Wow. I'm pissed.
Why are you pissed? I'm watching monster trucks with you, dude.
Oh, I just ruined it.
You ruined it, not me, dude.
Dude, Stone Crusher. I've seen this truck like 14 times.
Okay, well, I don't know I don't know what it is. Stone
Simpsons
Crusher.
Stone Crusher.
my wife watching watching
And
soccer.
monster truck. No, like professional soccer. This is way better than soccer.
I agree.
I do agree with
Wow.
that. I do agree
I can
with
actually
that.
tolerate watching that. I was watching the soccer highlights with Pat, and was like, the highlights are kind of pitiful. They're not even highlights. Like, the guy was hitting against the post and like just running
I
around.
can
Like, they
play
weren't actual
soccer. I like
highlights.
playing soccer over
Like, Pat,
watching.
those highlights that you sent me, they weren't highlights. Like, they were missing. They were just like kicking the ball against the post. Like, that's not highlights. Dude, that's like sad.
Jeff, this is a world.
Well,
final
I won't
fight.
be
We're in
doing-
Las Vegas.
What's up? I won't be doing Modern Warfare 3
World
Zombies.
Finals.
I mean, those weren't
It's like
official
super
highlights,
continue.
rap. This was some random guy made that.
I'm just saying. Like, the thing
I
that you
might
thought
do
was
it. I don't
exciting
know.
is what I'm saying. Like,
We might
you know.
do.
I
might
didn't
do
show you
tomorrow
highlights. It's
night.
actual
I don't know.
highlights.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Jeff, I don't know if you see
I'm
a
good.
Spider-Man truck today. You missed Batman and Superman.
You can. No, you're gonna watch one right now because of what you've been saying with it.
Jeff, we need to watch a solid 3 hours of Monster Jam.
I'm not doing that tonight.
Look at U.S. Air Force Afterburner, Damon Bradshaw.
Rap.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That truck
Is
is
it
not
second?
running anymore. Very, very sad.
What happened, dude?
This truck doesn't run anymore.
Oh. What got you all obsessed with monster trucks all of a sudden, dude?
I've always loved monster trucks all my life.
I mean, it's just started recently happening. You just been talking like
No.
about monster trucks like non-stop, dude.
I think Roblox Monster Truck got it re-up. Because I always liked monster trucks. I always watched them and everything. I just never talked about them.
Oh, you told me you were going to Monster Jam a few times before Roblox monster trucks.
Raps.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I sent you?
Not yet. I'm doing something.
Your peen.
Oh, dude, we've been victorying.
Who cares about that? There's monster trucks to worry about. Dang.
Dang, the monster truck's jumping. Whew, whew, whew. You
Would
know?
you go to a show like this, Jeff?
I mean, if somebody asked me, it depends on the price too. If it's like $50 to $100,
They're
no.
cheap.
If it's like $10,
They're like
$20.
They're like $20. They're like $20 a ticket.
Yeah, $20, maybe with a friend, but not by myself or with some. Probably not
I would
by
go
myself.
by myself.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I would get bored out of my mind.
Queer.
I mean, you're the one who likes monster trucks, not me.
What? It's better than liking how half the stuff people like today.
True. I agree.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's no different than liking soccer. It's just the thing to like. There's nothing bad about it. It's just not my thing. No, I do think monster trucks are better than soccer.
And it's not,
That's for
not
sure.
shoving gay, queer stuff down my throat because they don't have anything gay, queer in this. There's not a gay driver. There's no LGBT flags or
Right.
anything.
Look what else yeah. Dude, okay, I'm looking now.
Now that you said that, I'll watch the driver start having LGBT flags flying.
I mean, it just shows us a YouTube link. It doesn't show what it is. So.
What if that happens? Would you
What
stop watching?
about it?
You sure?
No. No, I'm good. I just said I'm good too. I already watched the soccer highlights. I'm
It's
good.
almost 2 minutes.
Jeff, look at his
Dude,
tires.
I've seen the highlights before,
2
dude.
minutes.
I've seen highlights on
2 minutes.
Instagram before, dude. No, I've seen more than 2 minutes, dude.
Yeah, you're watching 2 minutes right now.
I don't know
Don't
what
worry.
Fortnite
I'm good.
Reload is. What is Fortnite Reload?
Watch it, dude. It's been like 8 years since I played it.
I am good.
Why not?
Jeff.
The dude doesn't like
That's my
soccer, dude.
response.
Oh my god!
Okay, dude. Okay, who's that? Who is that?
It's Axel Rose.
My ears just got pierced. After that
That's
one.
Pat singing. That's what that was.
Hold on to your seats, Jeff. Monster.
That is hilarious. That is so Pat. Oh my goodness. That's exactly how Pat sounds.
Jeff, are you
Did you
on
see that
commercial
meme,
break
Pat?
right now?
What's up, dude?
Mhm.
Are you on commercial break? Stupid Ben and Jerry's gay commercial. Jeff.
And just got spanked.
I am on a commercial.
Dude, guess how much a monster truck cost?
How much?
Guess.
I'll send you something I know you like.
How
that.
much, dude? Just tell me,
Guess.
please.
It's a guess.
20 grand.
Pat.
Well, that's like a regular car.
Pat.
50 grand. 50.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's like, I don't know what one it's gonna send because it's not loading.
That's cheap change.
Why isn't it on my phone loading? What's
100
going
grand.
on?
They're $250,000 each.
Holy guacamole,
For a
chipotle
truck.
sauces, dude.
You know how much? You know how much a tire is?
How much?
Guess how much it's 4,000 a tire.
Oh.
Why do I see a naked black baby on my screen right now?
Jeff wants to shoot the babies apparently.
I don't have that
Pampers
commercial,
commercial.
so
That's a Pampers commercial.
mine's not that. I don't know. Mine's a guy walking. Mine's Claritin, guy walking a bunch of dogs.
Mine's
Claritin.
Angie Hicks. I don't know
I'm
who
back
that
on
is.
Monster Jam World Finals.
I'm not yet.
Well, get good, dude.
I'm watching
Dang.
a pregnant lady look at hotels.
Already missed
I'm back to Monster Jam World Finals.
How are you behind me, dude? Just go live.
I did. Let me,
Oh my god.
Dude.
Alright.
are you looking at the guy talking right now?
No,
Alright,
they're
I'm gonna head out.
jumping. It's
Wow,
it's
Pat,
Donkey
the
Kong.
pan's in out.
It's DK, dude.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I like
Pat's
it.
pants and pansying out.
I like that. Oh, it's the
That's
Taz.
the only-
Tasmanian Devil.
That's the only,
Alright, well,
Pat, I will watch those highlights with you tomorrow when I get
that's
on,
in
okay?
the truck.
Nah, it's fine.
La-di-da-di-da.
Alright, leave them this one. Alright. God bless, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Wow, dude, you should
God bless,
leave,
dude.
I got stuff
Chad
to do
King
tomorrow,
there,
so.
Wow.
God bless. God bless.
See you, dude.
I just
God bless,
told them
dude.
to close my church, dude. Alright, see you guys.
I like the Taz truck.
Yeah, that's the one you were driving the other day.
It was.
Are you emotional now?
I'm emotional.
Oh, Monster Mutt, dude. Charlie Park and Chucky. Jeff, do you like this truck right here?
I don't know. It looks okay.
It's a big dog, dude.
Cool. You're gonna watch soccer highlights with Patio tomorrow?
Nope.
Dude, I don't know why my Discord is like not working right now. Like, nothing is loading on Discord. It's weird.
You gonna watch
There's only
soccer
Discord.
highlights with Patio?
I don't think Pat will want to.
Cause you know you don't like
Dude, what
it,
is
dude.
going on?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be watching monster trucks all day.
And I have
Well, I'm
I
not
watched
doing
the
that,
like
dude.
20
Just so
minute
you're aware,
long
I'm
soccer
not
highlights
doing
with
that.
Pat. No, the thing is, I watched the 20-minute thing with him. So I did.
Just now?
Not now. It was a few days ago, like the day before I got sick. It was like the biggest like game release for Portugal or whatever, like or something like that. Like I don't know the
That's why you got
context.
sick, to be honest.
Cause they were
Yeah,
gay?
I just
Gay.
don't know. I just don't understand. I don't understand how they were considered highlights. Is what all I'm saying. Is because they were like kicking the ball. It was like hitting the post of the net and
Jeff,
stuff.
look
Right?
at both of his tires are
Like
popped.
I don't see how those are highlights. I just don't. That's all I
Jeff,
was
look at his
saying.
tires, bro.
Oh man, dude. His whole
He's all messed up.
front is all messed up, dude.
Dude, this is so
Tires,
real,
everything.
Jeff.
Oh
Oh
my
my goodness,
gosh,
look
dude.
at that. Dude, that
What
is
do they
so
do when it goes
real.
like that? What happens?
Keep driving.
I mean, nothing's going on. What is it? What happens?
He just keeps driving.
Dude, he's upside down. How does he
Yeah.
keep driving, dude? That,
Now he's done. No, I wasn't at the part.
oh. That's what I was asking, you little poop.
Now a tractor comes out and gets him.
Jeff, isn't that so real vibes?
What?
Dude, it's El Toro Loco.
Look at Insta.
Jeff, it's El Toro Loco.
What the heck? Yeah, that's real vibes. And how is that even possible?
I mean,
Jeff, look, it's
it has to be
El Toro
possible because that's what happened in the Bible.
Bezos.
She was like 90.
The Bible, yeah, I mean, I understand that. The Bible's different, though. I mean, I guess.
It's rare, obviously, and it's definitely not healthy, but it's definitely
Jeff, you like this
possible.
truck?
I guess she wanted a baby, but that was incest, so God wouldn't bless that. So
Yeah, but there's a chance of it still happening. Like, there's still a chance of it happening. It's technically possible.
I mean, I still think it has to have God's blessing for it to even happen.
Bro, I'm glad I
I
found
think
this
that's
out,
fake,
bro.
dude. I don't think that's real.
Dude, what is going on my Discord? I just tried sending Pat the word soccer and it won't send.
Man, dude, soccer got blocked, bro. They got too gay for him.
What is going on? Okay, now it seems like it's working.
Jeff.
Is this?
I'm so glad I found this out because now I can wake up and just watch monster trucks.
I mean,
It's like a channel, monster truck channel.
I mean, dude, you need to do something more productive with your life. It's fine to watch monster trucks, but
I can have it in the background while I do something. Monster trucks.
I mean, you should read your Bible and stuff, dude,
monster trucks.
and not have monster trucks in the background. You need to spend time with God, dude. Oh,
What?
I died.
Dude,
I'm spamming Pat with
bro,
soccer gifs.
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna spam one with monster truck gifts. Jeff, look, it's Blue Thunder's truck that I was telling you about.
Blue Thunder.
See? Blue Thunder. Bill Ford Tough. Lindsay Reed. Hydro Lucas Oil Crusader. I don't think I've seen Blue Thunder live. I always like the look of this truck.
I've never seen any of them live. I want to be honest with you.
Oh, look at the way he
I want
bounces.
to be honest
bro.
with you. I'll never see them live.
Unless I bring you to it.
I mean,
Oh my!
Oh, it wraps. 6 feet.
AI Jesus.
More AIGs
If
Legacy
since we're
than.
doing this, I'm not gonna do Modern Warfare 3.
It's like I haven't said raps or anything.
I guess,
More AI Jesus.
oh, I guess John lied to you, Jeff.
What did John do?
John
More
lied
AI
to you.
Jesus.
I mean, he says he never
Right.
sent you anything, so I don't know who's lying.
Yeah, I don't. You're real, okay? You really don't know.
Send me a video. I want to see it.
Dude.
I believe you. I believe you. I trust you more.
Okay, next time I get another one from John, I keep wipe. Like, I can't say it on stream. I can't say it.
Keep liking them? Jeff,
No.
I muted you. What are you doing?
Every time I get a chat from John, I just wipe the chat so I don't technically view them, so they can still see. In my notifications, I'll see what the videos are, and it says AI Jesus, hashtag AI Jesus, hashtag AI Jesus, all of these things.
Yeah, I did. I am unmuting now. I did. So emotional, dude.
I showed you one like a day ago, though. It was like a day ago I sent it to you, don't you remember?
Yeah, and then I started getting some on my thing, though. I hate
No,
that.
I didn't send you the video, I sent you the screenshot. I didn't send you the video, I sent you a screenshot.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't gotten anything.
Nice.
I don't know.
Don't you remember the screenshot? Oh, I'll send it to you again.
No.
There you go. So there you go. It's a screenshot, dude, it's not the video. See?
Jeff, some of the best trucks are coming up right now.
See?
Gravedigger.
That's one of them.
Trucks.
Oh my gosh, Nike. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped, dude.
Bro, just stop.
I'm hyped. What do you want me to stop? You want me to stop the
You're
cap?
being... Just stop lying to me.
I mean, dude, I'm watching Monster Trucks with you. You know I'm not a huge fan, so like I don't understand what you want from me, you know?
Yeah, Jeff's only a huge fan of Power Sheep.
I'm a
I
huge
just
fan of
wanna-
what?
I just want
Pouchy.
someone to enjoy it with me.
I love Pouchy, dude.
No one cares about that stupid thing.
Wow. Do you even know what it is?
Nope.
Get
Listen, how are
good,
you calling
Nike.
it
Get
a no one cares
good,
about that
Nike.
stupid thing? You don't even know what it is. Inside Out 2
I
was
love
great.
it. I love it when he goes, I gave you guys, I forget what they're all, he's like, I gave you guys all these items. What else do you want from me? Because we want the dynamite. They start pulling the dynamite all out of his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that video game character was so pitiful, dude. Oh my goodness.
No, that was funny. I like him. He's actually better than
Yeah, it was funny. It was so pitiful, dude. It was so pitiful. Like,
He has the sword and everything, and he just rolls. He goes, I will protect you guys. And then he just, like, drops the sword and goes into rolling mode. Disgust is obsessed with him.
Jeff, more Monster Jam, more Monster Jam. I'm
Oh
so
my
hyped.
god!
Dude, look at some lucky fans gonna go home with some El Toro Loco horn.
Oh my gosh. I want to go home with an El Colucaboo horn.
El Toro Loco, crazy bull in Spanish.
Oh, local.
Dude, it's maximum destruction, dude.
Oh my gosh. Local horn. I want
You're being gay right now.
I want some monster trucks.
Jeff, he just
Monster
retired.
trucks are as gay as you can get.
They're not gay, first of all, so shut up, faggot.
Pretty gay.
Nope. So big trucks are gay?
Dude, I really wish there was a Christian version of Instagram. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm just sick and
I
tired of
just
this.
follow Christian things. I don't have many. Like, what are you sick and tired
No,
of?
but I'm just like the community in general. Like, I wish there was like a good, like everybody in general was normal. It's so stupid. It is so stupid, man.
What am I? Oh, we gotta go to lobby. Go to lobby. What is stupid?
'Cause every reel, even when you follow majority Christian stuff, you like majority Christian stuff, you still just get random things like, especially when you follow like newsy type things or whatever. Like you get like, oh, this celebrity is found to do this, or did you know this celebrity? Like all it is gossiping, and then in the comment sections, all these just like feminists and like liberals and just like annoying people, and it's like that's all you see and nothing else, and it's so annoying. But there's not a normal, just we're a place of normal people.
Whoa. Far
This is
out,
annoying.
man.
I wish there was this like a normal social media. That's it.
Jeff, look who it is, Jeff, look who it is, Jeff, look
Oh,
who
you
it
gotta
is.
go? I was ready up, Frosty.
Jeff, look who it is, it's Gravedigger.
Oh, dude, some grave digging.
What did you call him the other day? Digger Groove?
Digger grave. By accident.
Now everybody's talking about Morgan Freeman, apparently, who supports incest or something.
That's wrong. He's a Christian guy. He doesn't.
I know.
I
I'm
think
just
they're
saying, like,
speaking
and now
ill of
all
him.
these women, and now, in like the comments, there's like some random woman, who's like
He's
some
a
model,
dude,
like,
he's a
she's like
Republican
verified.
Christian.
No, I know. I'm not
like
saying
they're-
this. I'm just
they're
saying this is what
speaking
people
ill.
are. And all the women in the comments like, you can't ever trust any men. Oh, this is why I choose the bear over men. Like, it's so annoying.
Dude, look how good.
Why are they saying that now? I'm confused.
All these women, like, there was a question that went viral. It was like, oh, would you rather be stuck in the woods with a bear or a man? And all of them say bear because they can't trust men. Because men would do stuff to them.
No, I know,
or
but why
whatever.
would they be saying that about Morgan Freeman, though?
Because they're just saying this is another example of how bad men are. And there's not a single good man out
Black
there, and
History
men
Month.
are. No, because now they're saying that he's against women or like is like a abuser or whatever, or like sexually perverted or something.
Jeff, cry now,
Like-
please.
I'm sick and tired of feminists running social media, and it's like it's annoying because there's no like alternative. Like, why isn't there an alternative? It's so stupid. Like, that's annoying.
Okay, hold on.
Jeff, Gravedigger didn't win. Are you upset?
Oh, Gravedigger. He didn't win, dude. I'm so upset. I don't know what to do with
U.S.
my
Air
life,
Force
dude.
after. U.S. Air Force Afterburner won.
Oh my gosh.
Damon Barshall doesn't drive anymore.
The only thing I will compliment the monster truck thing that me and Alex watched live is that you can actually vote on it yourself, and apparently they tally it based off of your own vote or whatever, which I appreciate that. I think that's
You
a
voted
good
10 for the
system.
woman and she didn't do anything.
What?
Yeah, I guess not enough people did. I don't know. But
Women are accusing Morgan Freeman of inappropriate behavior. Of course they are. Young production
Mhm.
assistant thought she had
if you're ready for some more monster trucks, we'll be right back.
It's really annoying also seeing all these feminist women because it really makes it look bad for like the normal women out there because
World
you just
Finals
don't think there's
20,
that many
bro.
out there. I feel bad for all the normal and good, honest, God-fearing, traditional women out there because they're just made. This is made to look like all you see are these feminists. Sad.
Jeff, you ready watching World Finals 20?
Well,
What, Jeff?
it looks like your buddies are the only ones that are taking the story. You know who they are, Robs? You know who your buddies are?
What?
That story was taken by none other than CNN.
What
That-
story?
The Morgan Freeman allegations. Some lady, and it was allegations of like inappropriate behavior on a movie set.
I don't know why people said it was incest then.
Now, that's weird. I don't know. They're claiming Morgan Freeman was trying to lift up her skirt and asking if she was wearing underwear or not, or something like that. And people were like, "Oh, strawberry."
That's so random.
Something. And their allegation, like they're like, I don't know. It's alleged. It's not even like a fact. They're just going off of this like ladies like wording from CNN.
I don't listen to girls.
I mean, that's so sad because all the good women out there are just like you don't believe there's any out there anymore because it's all
They
the
hate
other
him
ones make
because
all
he-
women look bad.
They hate him because he's black and they don't agree with any of his agendas. Any
I'm
of their
surprised they hate
agendas.
black people. I thought they were.
I mean, all liberals want is separation because again they live for their father, the devil.
That's what they
does the
want.
devil
I mean,
want?
Morgan Freeman
Separation.
was
That's why
against
there's
that.
segregation.
Morgan Freeman's been against that for a long time.
The thing is, it's no different now than what it was when slavery was around. It's just now they had to flip the agendas. So instead of being pro-white, they have to be pro-black and against the. I mean, they always want like conflict. It doesn't matter. They don't
Plus-
care about the
plus the
race.
liberals
They just
are
care about
Klan.
conflict. Yeah, I mean, because they only want conflict. They don't actually care about the race. They hate everybody. In fact, I mean, that's the reality. They hate everybody besides for themselves and who benefits them. You know, in
That's why half of them
2013.
are pro-Palestine.
Do you know in 2013, Hillary Clinton said that Donald Trump should run for president because they wanted funding from him? I mean, you know, they don't actually care about anybody. They just care about what benefits them. If they think it's going to benefit them, they're going to say something. That's all they care about. It's self-seeking and self-serving.
You're on late, dude. I'm shocked. I'm just shocked,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm on when there's a reason.
Oh, we got Scooby Doo coming up, dude. I'm hyped for some Scooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Dude.
Only girls drive this truck.
I'm hyped
How
for
do you
some
feel?
Scooby Doo, dude.
How do you feel about that comment, Jeff? Only girls
Only
drive
girls?
Scooby Doo.
It's kind of sexist, but
No,
yeah.
it's a girl-run team.
You like them? You like that team?
They're pretty hot.
That's what I was gonna ask. You like that?
Yeah, they're so hot.
Okay, none of that.
dude. You go too far, man.
Kidding. I can't joke right now,
Not sexually. No.
bro.
There's no
You
sexual
joke
jokes. allowed.
sexually.
No, I don't joke sexually.
Jeff, tell him.
What do you want me to tell them? I don't know what you want me to say.
Monster trucks.
Dude, you're watching Monster Trucks. What do you mean?
Monster trucks.
I'm literally watching them with you, dude. So you're watching, what is that, Divergence or whatever? What is that name of that one? What's the name of the Disney movie, dude? I forget.
Descendants,
Oh,
Divergence. Dude.
Divergence is another movie, but hey, man.
So I wish I was that guy right there.
Why?
So you'd be driving a monster truck?
Is it because
That
he was
goes pretty-
driving a monster truck?
Mm,
Nike, do you like the Spider-Man? You like Spider-Man?
the monster truck, yeah.
The mon-
I have 5
You like
of its
Superman?
toys. The monster
the,
truck.
the monster
yeah.
truck. You like Aquaman?
He doesn't have a monster truck.
The monster truck? I don't care. I'm just
He
gonna
doesn't
say.
have one.
You like Martian Manhunter?
Doesn't have one.
The monster truck. I don't care.
Doesn't have a monster truck.
I don't care, dude. Why doesn't Aquaman have a monster truck?
Maybe he's a water boy.
Yeah,
I
facts.
like Waterboy.
I like Bobby Boucher.
I like Bobby Boucher. I like the Waterboy, but I also like Aquaman Waterboy.
I think Bobby Boucher is way better than Aquaman, to be
Man,
honest.
dude, get good, dude. You go kiss Bobby Boucher, dude.
He saw some boobies. And I
She
saw
showed
her
me.
boobies, and I
She
like
showed
her
me.
too.
Yes, she
She
showed
showed
me
me
her
her
boobies.
boobies, and I like
And I
them
like them too.
too. She showed me her boobies, and I like them too. Deputy dog. I think Deputy dog is very, very sexy.
She showed me her boobies, and I like them too. It's a good movie.
Mama said, Madura, Ambragata, Mama's wrong again. No corner knows you're wrong. Mama's right. Oh, monster trucks.
You busting the monster truck? What in the world, bro? What did I just witness?
Oh, he was, dude, he sucked. Come on,
Perhaps
man,
the Magneto powers are like OP, dude.
Who
Nice.
cares about Magneto powers? We only care about monster trucks right now. It's cracking. Driven by Nick Pagarillo or Pagarillo. Part of the Tom Foolery team.
Dude.
Raps.
Yeah.
So what big games are you buying besides Strange New Life or whatever?
Strange new life.
Life is strange.
Well, I got roughly 100 games I want to beat before I buy anything outside of like.
What's the 100
Strange.
games? I need to hear these all. I want 100 of them. I want to know. Exactly.
Okay, well you're gonna have to mute me on your stream.
Okay.
Why?
You're muted, sir.
Because this is a secret. Alright. So I'll include the ones that I've already started and worked on so far, and I'm just going to name them fast.
Okay.
The Witcher 3,
Okay.
The Amazing American Circus,
I do not know what that is.
Weave the Revolution, Thronebreaker, Shineless, The Lightning Kingdom,
I don't even
Bound by Flame,
know what these are.
Tales of Zestiria, Lego Incredibles, Final Fantasy 9, the Tiny Tina's Wonderland game.
I thought we were playing that together.
Dude, these are all the discounted games I need to beat. On the same games I need to beat.
Oh.
Lords of the Fallen 2014.
You got that?
Deliver Us the Moon.
Oh, the 2014 one. Isn't that like a Vikings game?
I don't know. I just got it. Far Cry Primal. The Oregon Trail I still count as I want to beat a playthrough of it. Help Will Come Tomorrow. Tron Run. Big Dipper. Demetrius. Soul Hackers 2. Star Wars The Clone Wars. Adventure Time. Pirates of the Entrench. Whatever that is. Dragon's Crown Pro. Past the party games. Captain Full Body I'm counting on here. After Us. Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. The Sinking City. Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1.
I thought you didn't like the Sherlock Holmes games.
I bought them all. Persona 3. Dancing in Moonlight. Persona 4, Golden. I already beat that game. Grand Theft Auto 3, San Andreas, and Vice City. I'm replaying Bayonetta. Dreamfall Chapters. Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm gonna finish Watch Dogs 1. Kona. Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. The Incredibles Adventures of Van Helsing 1, 2, and 3. The Stars Battlefront Classic Collection I want to beat the stories of.
What was it?
The Star Wars games available.
Oh, yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay.
Far Cry 6. I want to fully beat Mafia 3.
Far Cry 6 we can do together, by the way.
The Auto Tide. Rage 2. Let's go past the sports games. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. State of Mind. Max Payne 1. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Like a Dragon, The Man Who Waits the Game, I gotta fully finish. Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm just gonna skip 1 and 2 because they're just too old for me to play. 3 I'm gonna play since I got that collection. I will just finish Mirage at some point since I paid full price for it. Immortals Phoenix Rising, I'm gonna fully finish. Gravity Rush Remastered. Gollum, I'm just gonna rush myself to finish. Red Dead 1, I'm replaying. I think that's the first thing.
Which one?
Red Dead 1.
Oh. Yeah, I got that on the 360.
Final Fantasy 8 Remastered. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm still 50-50 on finishing. That's the argument for Final Fast. And then, just go past these. Replaying all the LEGO games that I beat on the Xbox and will be on the PlayStation. That's all the LEGO games since I played them all on Xbox. I'm into the trophies on PlayStation. So that's 14 LEGO games, which I'm not auto-listing now. Forspoken, don't know if I'm going to finish or not, but that's still on the list. Risen 3 Titan Words. Like a Dragon Ishin. Star Wars Jedi Starfighter. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Valley. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Sniper Elite V2 Remastered.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. I'm back. It's going pretty good, Frosty. Sorry, no Modern Warfare 3 tonight. I'm downloading it, so we'll do it sometime.
And then
There you
I
go.
have a whole bunch of smaller games as well. So it's like I have probably like 120 total games. Not all of them I count as like serious games that I don't care that much about.
See, it's
Probably
updating.
50 of them
So,
that are like 50-50 games.
yeah.
But I have roughly 80 to 100 games I do desire to play. To
Yeah.
the point that I actually want to play. But there's other smaller ones like Knack 2, which I don't really care that much about at all. Or some PS2
I have
stuff.
Knack 2 as well. That's 2 players. You know that, right?
Yeah, like Shadow Complex is like
I have it, but we can play that together if you want to do Knack 2. We can play that on Shares Play.
yeah, yeah for sure. I need game that's multiplayer.
I beat the first one. I like the first one a lot.
Yeah,
I think Knack 2 might be online. Is that online?
I don't know.
Or is it just split
I
screen?
don't. I mean, it probably isn't. I don't think that's anything. I'll look. On the PlayStation Store, it just says offline.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's offline. I mean, we can still play it if you want to.
Yeah. But yeah, I gotta beat all of the main games I care about. Now, Life is Strange is a special to me, so I just haven't put that through. Something like Star Wars, though, I have no problem with, and I am gonna wait until I beat a good majority of it. Not to beat every single one, but I want to beat the majority of it. I have like 20 games at least I want to beat before I buy another game.
I agree.
Because it's just like the only game that I would account as like backlog outside of Witcher is like the Persona games, like those big titles that are my actual backlog, I guess. But I don't count the smaller games because the smaller games
Oh,
like I always get to like 10 hours or under.
victory!
If they're there, yeah, I would account.
Oh, dude, Cuphead's way too hard. Oh my gosh, that game's too hard. Yeah, for sure.
Now like Midnight Suns, I'm interested in actually playing.
Cat, should we end it on the win? An official win? Should we end it on it?
I feel really good about the rest.
It's almost 3 o'clock. Should we just end it?
Actual games that I haven't played. Go through before I purchase another title.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few games I'm wanting to beat. I'm wanting to beat Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's my main one right now. Before Star Wars. Star Wars is not till like late August, so I think I can beat Cyberpunk and then do Sonic Frontier.
Yeah.
So
Don't tell Pat.
I mean, I think I'm gonna like it, but I like
I mean, the thing is,
simplicity.
like, after watching it, Pat, there's no story to this.
Yeah,
It's literally just you're just doing objectives. So it's very, yeah, it's like a very simplistic game, but you can definitely tell it's more for young children. Like your games. That's what it feels like a starter.
let's
That's
do it. Yeah. I mean, I saw cutscenes.
well, just technically, but it's not like an actual. It's not like the old Sonic games like on the Wii, like the Sonic latest one. Like it's not like a cinematic, interesting game. It's like you can tell it's made entry level open world game.
Yeah, I mean, I bought it, so
Cutscenes.
I mean, I'll give it a try. And then I
Honestly,
definitely want to beat.
thanks, thanks.
I mean, I definitely want to beat Final Fantasy Rebirth. I want to do the DLC though first before I do that. So.
The Rebirth I will buy once I'm done on these other ones. Like that's been really
Oh,
cheap. It should be cheap
sorry.
a year from now.
Yeah.
I'll definitely buy it a year from now, though, for sure. But I am interested to a point. I just gotta be
Can I unmute you now?
Yeah,
I'm done now. I just did not want to spoil my future monthly compilations. Because Pat might be listening and then he gets spoiled about what I'm going to have in my monthly compilations. My goal now is, after I'm done The Witcher, what I'm going to do is the current game that I'm playing, I'm going to keep hidden until I beat it, so it can be a surprise at the end of the month if I just actually play. That's what I'm going to do. It's like,
Yeah.
this is my monthly collage is going to be a surprise, rather than everybody already know what I'm playing. So it's like not a shock at all. That's what I'm going to start doing. I tried playing games with similar themes for each month.
You tried to play what?
I try to generally play games with similar themes and screenshots that look too jarring. Like, if a Lego game next to The Witcher, for instance, would look really weird.
I try to do that too, and that's why I told Pat. I was like, I don't do like same genre games. That's exhausting. You know, like I try to change it up. Like, of course, like Cyberpunk's a little darker game, so like I want to do like Sonic Frontier, you know, because it's like a more light, you know, that or something else that's a little bit more lighthearted, you know.
Yeah, I bought the Tiny Tina one mostly because I'm intrigued by the Borderlands movie, and I'm probably gonna want to play it around that time period.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't
It's
really know
coming
when it's coming
soon. It's
out,
August. August 9th.
Yeah, I don't know if it comes out the same day here or not. It's probably within the same time frame, though. And whenever I watch that movie is when I want to play the game. I was just thinking it was going to be an R-rated movie. I was really shocked to see that thing that says PG-13. I was really convinced that it was good.
It's the same guys who did Spider-Man. It's the same guys who did Uncharted. It's the same guys who did all those. They're not gonna do an R-rated film.
Yeah, I'm saying you think Borderlands, like the idea of a Borderlands movie, you think, okay, it's going to be R. And that's when Tiny Tina's was T. I was also shocked. I was shocked by that too. That's what intrigued me about it, because it was
Are
like,
all the other Borderlands games are M? I thought the first
all
one
of
was
them are
T.
M.
I thought the
No,
first
they're
one was
all M. They're all M. But Tiny Tina is T. Which they probably did that for, you know, T for Tina, probably.
Oh yeah,
I'm just shocked.
Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
That's what intrigued me about it, because I was like, how is it teen? Like, what's different about it, I wonder? I guess it's not as sexual or something?
There's not
I was
much
intrigued.
sexual stuff in.
Sexual humor, and like, the like,
Not really, I don't think there's a lot of that in Borderlands. Is there?
Yeah, dude, that's what it's known for, dude. That's the reason you can play this game, is just for the sexual humor.
Really?
That's literally what it's known for.
I guess I just don't get the jokes, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I find the games to be way overrated. I think people looked at them with rose-tinted glasses, that they were okay at the time. They do not age well. They just didn't. They're okay, but they're nothing special. The movie looks good, though. The movie looks better than the game, honestly. I don't know why everyone's complaining about the cast. I think the cast is good for what it is. I mean, who cares? It's not like these characters matter. The fans are acting like they're disgracing some, you know, amazing properties like Borderlands. Who cares?
I mean, I agree with you. Like Borderlands characters, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, plus, what's wrong with the actors anyway? Like,
as long as the characters are in there that I enjoyed in the games.
I wouldn't even remember the characters. It's like you just remember the Borderland masks, guys. That's the only character that people know of.
Tiny Tina, she's in the movie. Tiny Tina's in the movie, too.
I mean, I just don't give a crap about the Borderlands characters.
Oh, in front of the hotel? Yeah, no. Where are they? Where are they?
But yeah, the movie looks good, though.
Where are they?
I was surprised that Dwayne Johnson wasn't in it.
I am kind of shocked Rock's not in that. I mean, he could have definitely played a Borderlands character. He could have actually been the big guy in the first one. He's not even in the movie.
I mean, for all you know, you can make a parody in it. Who knows? Dwayne Johnson could like show up for like a side. Alex. I guess he's asleep. Monster Truck's put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Are you still watching it?
I'm done now.
I'm not now.
I'm done now. I mean, I'm gonna keep it running.
Wakes up as soon as he hears that you stopped Monster Trucks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking he was gonna do.
Whoa, no, don't stop.
No, don't do
No,
it. No, don't.
he's asleep,
It's so
definitely.
emotional. It's so emotional.
It's so emotional, it puts me to sleep.
Monster trucks. Volvo 6 monster trucks. Yeah, I mean, what's the guy's name? What's the Brick?
I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
Brick. Yeah. Dwayne could be him. He's bald and he's big. Dwayne could be exactly him, dude. I don't know why he wouldn't be Brick. Who else could play Brick? Nobody's that big, except for
I mean,
Dwayne.
he probably just didn't want to do it. I don't know. Maybe he was because he's doing this other movie. I don't know.
What other movie was he doing?
That Red Rum.
Oh, Red One. Yeah, it might have been. That could have been being filmed at the.
Which Red One looks good.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that.
Good.
I like having an original Christmas movie every once in a while.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to have it's gonna be a fun one. It looks like it's gonna be a fun one.
I doubt it's gonna be one that I consider rewatchable of every year Christmas or anything, but it seems like a fun movie as a movie is. Christmas.
Yeah, I mean there was some other Christmas movies like Noel. Noel was good.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, that was a great film. I don't know if it's rewatchable, but it is a good movie.
Yeah, a lot of the modern Christmas movies just aren't. They don't have that same quality.
They don't. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of like, oh yeah, that was a fun movie, but they're not like classics. Like, oh yeah, I gotta watch that every year. You know?
Mm-hmm. No, I do appreciate them because it's nice having freshness every year. But...
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Especially an action-themed one because that's like really rare. There's a few, but not many.
Well, this season, I think we're gonna do Santa Claus season 2. 3 is gonna start, but we did season 1. Season 1 was really good.
Yeah, I never actually watched past. I don't know if I did watch season 2 or not. I think I watched it. I don't remember what I watched. I don't know.
We're gonna watch season 2 this year for Christmas.
I think I watched season 2. I think I did.
Well, 3 is they're gonna be a 3. This is the last season, I believe. I think they're going to do 3 seasons.
Yeah, I just don't remember what I did. I don't remember now. It's all blur. It's nowhere near as good as the movies. I was disappointed they didn't just make a movie.
Well, season 1 was fun.
I mean, it's fine for what it is. It's just not as good as a movie. That should just been a movie.
I don't know why people freaked out when they did the Satan thing. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird that people freaked out about that. I don't know. Yeah, that was just...
He was like,
it was not a satanic agenda. Like,
yeah, that was
so
weird.
stupid.
I mean, they were like saying he's bad. That was the whole point of that. That was what's funny.
Yeah, that was weird that everyone complained about that. I mean, it's such a big deal. Like, there's so many things that they could actually complain about on Disney, and they complain about that. Like, okay.
Yeah, that was weird. Now that I watched it, I was like, I don't.
It's just like all the people. Yeah, but dude, it's so stupid because it's just like all the people hating on Harry Potter. It's like, yeah, there's so much that they could be saying about Harry Potter, and then they just complain about the transphobicness. It's like, really? Out of all the things you could be saying, you're gonna say that?
Yeah, it is weird.
You're not the witchcraft, not this, not that, but you're gonna complain about the transphobicness. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. It is weird. I mean, I don't know.
Those are facepalm moments.
I mean, I
People
don't know.
lighten
It's just
up.
a joke. Like, I didn't really get.
Oh, yeah,
why
that
people were
was-
so
that was
upset
nothing.
because like they did it and then they were like, oh, and they were screaming like, oh no, you know. I thought it was
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a humorous moment. That was nothing. I laughed.
Yeah, I did too. I thought it was funny.
God laughed.
God laughed. Yeah. I mean, they're making fun of Satan, dude. That's the whole purpose.
Those are other people who are scared to just say the word Satan.
Yeah, I agree, Frosty. Huh?
So those people are probably the people that are just afraid to say the word Satan.
Yeah, I mean, it is weird. But other than that, it was a pretty wholesome show. I liked it.
Yeah, I just don't I just thought it was kind of bland. Like it didn't have the I don't know, it didn't have the charm and overall humor I wanted from like the movie. Like the movie was like
Yeah, I
really
mean, it's not
funny
like
for the
rewatchable.
time. And,
Like it's not like I
yeah.
said, it's not like rewatchable every year. Like the actual Santa Claus movies, like the actual Santa Claus movies are rewatchable.
Yeah, for sure. They're the definitive Santa Claus. Like Tim Allen is Santa Claus.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that I was hoping that you remember like that all that stuff was going around about Tim Allen, and we were talking like they were gonna remove him probably from the Santa Claus show because like he's Republican and all that stuff. I didn't know if they were gonna do that. I was hoping they weren't, and they didn't. So that was good.
Yeah, they knew they couldn't lose everything from it. Just
yeah, I mean, it's kind of like
person.
Buzz. Like they can't really remove him from like Buzz Lightyear. You can't really remove him. Like
they tried and it failed. Everyone hates the Buzz Lightyear movie.
I don't know. They weren't really trying to do like the toy though. It would have been different if it was the toy.
No, but no, the thing is though, the Buzz Lightyear toy in the original, the reason he has that voice is because that was supposed to be the actual astronaut's voice.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
I mean, they still did replace him because he should have still been the voice because in the lore of Toy Story, that is the voice of Buzz Lightyear, the actual guy.
I get where you're coming from. I do get where you're coming from.
So, and that was always what Disney was going to. If that was made in like 2005, it wouldn't have even been a question. They would have had Tim Allen do it. That was just an attack.
Yeah, I mean, he did the. Well, no, he didn't do the voice in the cartoon. So I mean, he didn't do that.
But that's a low budget thing. That's why they had people who act like him to do that. Just like all the ones. They had Tom Hanks' brother in that for Woody and stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean, they've had Tom Hanks' brother in like the video games and all that.
Yeah, because those aren't like mainline features. There's a difference with a mainline feature. Like that Buzz Lightyear movie's a mainline thing. That's not like a side thing.
Yeah, I know. The movie was very mid. It was okay for what it was.
I am looking forward to the new Toy Story though, because Toy Story 4 was really good.
Yeah, I mean, Tim Allen's gonna be in it, so.
They should have ended it. I don't know why. That was a perfect ending for Toy Story. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't know why they keep going on with it.
I mean, 4 was a perfect ending. 4 was literally perfect.
They keep ending them perfectly, because even 3 we had kind of a perfect ending. And then
I don't even think that was perfect ending. I think that was kind of a sad ending.
It was a sad ending. I agree with you. It was a sad ending. But yeah, 4 ended perfectly. So they could have just ended it. And now they're doing 5.
Yeah, because 4 was like amazing. Like 4 was such a good movie.
It was a great film. I liked it a lot.
Not for kids though. I don't think kids would appreciate it the same. It's like people who grew up with Toy Story would appreciate it. Like that's why it's amazing.
Power is so OP.
Like if you were like 10 years old watching it, like that's why Pat thought it was just okay for what it was. I think, if you even seen it, because he doesn't have the same.
4 is my favorite. I mean, it's my favorite out of the franchise.
Yeah.
I think 3 is my least favorite. It was just too sappy. I think it was just too sad. There was a lot of sad moments. It wasn't a bad movie. It was a good movie. But...
I mean, the best one is the first one and the fourth one. Those are the 2 best ones. 2, I don't know if I like 3 more or 2 more. I don't know. I think I'm 50-50 on those. Like,
oh, you like 3 a lot? I like 3.
I like 3 just as much as 2, not as much as 1. 1 and 4 are the 2 best ones. Yeah, 1 and 4. 1 is, when you're just talking about like a traditional Toy Story movie, 1 is the best one. As a storyteller moment is concerned, 4 is probably the best one. Like 1 and 4 are the standout best ones, in my opinion.
That's true, Frosty.
I think 1 and 4 are equally the best.
Yeah,
and I like those 2 the best.
I like 2 a lot, though, too. I like 2 a lot.
Now, I like Cars 2 the best out of all the Cars movies.
That's weird. I hear it's the worst one.
No, it is awesome. I love Cars 2. It's so cool.
I hear it's the worst one.
No, the people are stupid. People are retards.
Well, Tommy's the one that said that, so...
Dude, he watches Motherless.
Well, we don't know that, dude.
I mean...
We don't know that, dude. We don't know that, dude. Stop. We don't know that.
I mean, dude, you'll put him down that path.
We don't know that, dude. All I know is that he went to the site and he said, "You were right," and I said, "What do you like? What?"
But Cars 2 is great, dude. You would love Cars 2. Cars 2 is
I haven't seen
awesome.
that. I haven't seen the third one either. I haven't seen any of them.
Cars 3 is okay,
I've seen the first
but
one.
yeah, no, it took me 16 years.
It took me a long time. Yeah, was it 16 years?
Yeah, it was 16 years.
When did I watch that? Like 2 years ago, right? Yeah, 2020, right?
It was like 3 years ago. 3 or 4.
21 or 22.
No, I think it was 2020. Anthony was in the party. Just early 2020. So I remember telling Anthony and Nuclear. We made jokes about it. And they weren't in the party after 2020. So it was either late 2019 or early 2020. It was one of the two.
Hey, we beat Ghost Recon Wild or whatever. What was that one?
Yes, we beat both of them. Wildlands and...
Wildlands. Cat
yeah.
asked me, and I told him we did, but I couldn't remember it exactly. After
Yeah, we did both of them. Me and you did that one by ourselves, and we did Breakpoint with Anthony.
I liked Breakpoint a lot. I know you didn't really care for it. I liked it. I thought it was really good. I liked.
I mean,
Wildlands
honestly,
too.
Anthony ruined the experience for me. That was the time that Anthony was just bothering me, and like it was just like, he just ruined the experience. Like, I think because me and you joked around and enjoyed Wildlands, but
Yeah, I
then
liked
Breakpoint was
Wildlands.
exhausting. I found Breakpoint exhausting.
Was
That
Wildlands
was
the one with
really
the
different.
helicopter?
Yeah.
That was funny. Yeah, that was good. No, I
And then also at the ending of Breakpoint, it glitched on me and kicked me out of the game.
Yeah, it
In a blue
did.
screen.
That's right.
So I never got the trophy for finishing the game, even though I finished the game.
I mean, we can play it again
So-
if you ever want to.
No!
I like
No.
that game. I liked
Yeah.
that game.
Dude, that game is done and buried and ruined for me.
I actually liked the Tom Clancy games. Those type of games. I actually liked those games.
I mean, I enjoyed Wildlands. Play it.
I liked Wildlands and Breakpoint. I liked both of them. I
Because
would
we
like to
just goofed around
I would
with
like
it
a
and
new
stuff.
one. I would play it. I like those. Those are really good. They got good stories too.
I mean,
I like them.
they'd have to be done a little bit better for me to play it again. Like, I don't know. It's redundant at this point because they're all the same thing. Like, it has to be done better for me to actually play it.
Like, what do you
Like,
want
they
to
made
do?
another one.
Better story?
Something with more substance. It has to have more substance. Like, right now, I mean, they're fine, and we played them, got our money's worth out of them, and for a third game to exist, it would be really redundant unless they made a drastic
I
change.
mean, Wildlands, I paid like, what, $5?
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean, Kat asked me if I would play. I mean, I would play Wildlands again. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I had fun. I'll play Far Cry 6 again with you. I liked Far Cry 6. It was really good. Story's
Yeah.
just generic, but I mean, it's fine.
I mean, that's all I really expect. I mean, all those games are the same.
It's. Well, I only played. I want to be honest with you. Besides 6 and 5, 6, and New Dawn. New Dawn was my first Far Cry game. I never played any of them until then. They always kind of interested me, but I never played any of them until New Dawn with you. That was like my entry point to Far Cry. And then Kat and I played 6, and then him and I played 5. So I haven't played 4, I haven't played 3, I haven't played any of the other ones. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna probably play 4 and 3 because I got both of those. You said 4 is the best one, so I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, 4 is decent. 3 is just disturbing. Oh my goodness, everything about 3, the story is so disturbing. It's like made by like a very disturbed man or something. Like it's just the other ones are like okay, terrorist. Blah, blah, blah. This one is like sure it starts off that way and then just gets all disturbed. Like oh my goodness, it's I couldn't even finish it. It was so disturbing. And I looked up the ending and it got more disturbing.
Well, I mean, 6
There's
is
a flag.
technically a prequel to 3, so that's.
Yeah, but I played like the first hour of it to do all the tutorial stuff when I first bought it because I had nothing else to do that day, so I was downloading everything.
Yeah.
And it wasn't disturbing at all. Like, it wasn't disturbing. Like, 3 was just disturbed. And that's why everyone loved
You
it so
mean
much, because they
6?
loved how
6 is
dark.
6 is not.
That's what I'm saying, 6 isn't, that's what I'm saying, but 3, though. And that's why everyone loves 3 so much, because everyone's like a sick individual. They're all sick individuals. Because they're all like, oh, 3 is the best, 3 is the
my
best.
favorite that I've played. 6 is my favorite because it's more of like a actual movie. Like it reminds me of an actual movie. Like you're actually playing like an action movie. You'll see when you're playing it. It reminds me of an action movie. Like you're watching an action movie. Which that's what I expect from a Far Cry game. To be honest with you.
It's just, oh man, 3 was just, ugh.
I mean, I'm gonna play it eventually, but I'm taking a break from Far Cry because him and I played 6, and I mean, unless you play 6, then you and I can play it. But I want to take a break from Far Cry and do 4 and 3 probably next year.
Yeah, 4 is the highest quality one that I've played. It's not as like crazy.
5 ended. I mean, I think Kat and I are gonna do New Dawn eventually. I don't know when he's wanting to. I don't know if he's getting that. Probably around Christmas. I think maybe a Black Friday sale or something. I don't know. I don't know when he's getting that. But I think
Take 2 of actually trying to beat the ending.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well, this time I'm gonna have to level up. I want to have to that ending. Oh my gosh, dude.
Those sisters were nutty.
Sisters. Oh my gosh, dude.
Those sisters nutty sisters
are nut, dude.
They don't have them, but they are ones.
Dude, we've had a victory all night, dude. I don't think we've lost. The Magneto powers are OP, dude. The Magneto powers are OP, dude. We're ending it there. It's 3 o'clock. We're ending it.
Yeah, I think I was gonna be in this party for like an hour or 2, and it's been like almost 6 hours.
Yeah, what happened to that, dude? Oh,
I thought my voice was gonna
get out.
I got my
Magneto stuff now, dude. I got his, yes. I got the cape. Yes, dude.
Dude. But yeah, Sunday we'll definitely do Descendants, that's for sure. And hope that is good. I haven't seen any spoilers about it, so that's good. I haven't seen anybody talk about it.
What is Descendants?
Dude, the movie.
Oh yeah. I was
Descendants.
Video game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can watch
I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
I'll watch it on my big screen. I'm not gonna stream, so I'll watch it on my big screen. We'll watch it.
The gay kissing scene.
Is there a gay kissing scene? You already know this?
I have zero clues about anything in that movie. I have literally no clue about anything in that movie. I hope there's not, and I don't want to know. I want to go into it blind. I really want to go into this blind. I want all of us to go into this blind.
I mean, I haven't seen
have our live reaction.
Except for her posts.
Oh yeah, that trailer was all I ever watched. Was that trailer?
Let me see what else I need.
It looks decent from the trailer.
Quests. Well, I still need to do the damage part to get his thing, and then we're done. And then I'm done with it.
And Inside Out 2 is good, so maybe this will be good.
We can do it. I think this is what... I mean, I think Disney's just kind of stepping a little bit back. Not fully, maybe, you know what I mean? Obviously, maybe not fully from the woke stuff, but they're probably going to step back a little bit just because they've lost so much money from that stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, they're probably just like, man, we gotta step back a little bit, you know what I mean? They're probably putting they'll probably put, oh, there's Nike.
Wow, Alex, you woke up. Jeff stopped watching Melbourne's Monster Trucks.
They probably will put it in some stuff, but probably not big, huge name stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably like more TV show stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of the TV shows might, because a lot of people don't have that stuff. They're
gonna put it in all the franchises like Star Wars and Marvel and everything.
That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. They're gonna put all the woke stuff in those shows versus the movies, because the movies are more mainstream than the TV series are. So they can kind of get away with it a little bit more. You probably have a small majority that's going to complain about it, but not as much as like on the widespread of a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean the thing is, before I get off, I'll just say, like with Star Wars especially, but everything. I think every kind of story needs to have a beginning, a middle.
Have you heard anything about Acolyte?
Acolyte. That is full. Even the director said it's the gayest Star Wars ever.
I heard
And they even
that.
said it's
Is it?
common knowledge that R2D2's a lesbian. Like R2D2's not even a gender. How is it a lesbian? Why is it
No.
not gay? Why is it a lesbian? Like what?
Yeah, that
Like why
chick's
is it a girl?
weird.
Why?
I heard. I saw some stuff about her, and I was like, why? I was like, what in the world?
No, the show is awful. The whole thing is apparently gay. Apparently, I never watched it. I have no plan on watching it. But the thing is, everything needs a beginning, a middle, and an end, and they need to stop making more stuff. Like I don't want more Star Wars stuff. I want them to just end it. They cleaned up everything. Like there's no more loose ends. There is no more loose ends. There's no more. Ahsoka was a loose end. Okay, they cleared it up. If they want to finish it off fully by doing one last thing, okay. But end it, end it, end it, end it. No more Star Wars. No more movies. No more shows. End it. Like, I just want everything to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Doctor Who, I want it to have a proper end. Like, I want these things to have proper
I agree with you.
stuff.
These things need to end. Like, you can't keep going on with them. Like, they're just gonna get bland and boring and just full of crap that's nobody's gonna like. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just going to be all full of garbage. You know what I mean? Like, eventually, you know the saying, what is it? You know, if you're a hero long enough, you're going to be the villain later.
Yeah, and then wait like 60 years and remake the story with new actors. That's fine. I'm all for that. Like, say 50 years from now they want to remake the original trilogy with new actors of that time. Great. Perfect. Cool. You know, I'm all for that. I have no problem with that with any franchise. I don't know why people hate that so much. I don't mind that at all. But it's just like, just have an ending. So you know this is it. There's no more. And be true to that until they remake the series, which is the same story. So you're not changing anything or making anything new. Like, that's all that should happen. And that's really it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably not gonna watch Acolyte. I was gonna watch it, but then I just heard all this stuff about it, so I was like,
and there's no reason for it because again, it doesn't add anything to Star Wars.
I was like, well, maybe, and we did get. Yeah, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Yeah, that's usually what these franchises are doing.
Yeah. I mean, Star Wars and Doctor Who are my two favorite franchises, and I could care less about anything they're doing now.
I mean, they literally prolonged Marvel. Like, just let it go. Like, Marvel's gotta. Like, the Marvel shows and stuff are kind of overstayed their welcome now at this point, and that's coming from me, dude. That's coming from me, somebody who like dreamed about that stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
It's like now all this stuff is kind of like overstaying its welcome, just because I don't know if it sounds. I agree with that, Frosty. It sounds like it just feels like that they're oversaturating the market anyways with the stuff. But also, too, the people who are writing it are just mediocre. Like, they're not even great. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So, I mean, this kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, this lady who did this Acolyte, like, she's trash. Like, when I heard all the stuff she was saying, I was like, oh man, never mind. I guess Acolyte's out.
And like I said, even without that, there was no purpose in the show. There is no purpose in it. There's nothing else needed in Star Wars. There's not a single loose end. There's not. Like, the only loose end that there really was left was Ahsoka. Because how is she not in the prequels? That's like the only loose end. So the Ahsoka show made sense. That's the only Disney show that actually made sense for Star Wars. Outside of that, the other
I didn't watch Andor. I guess the Acolyte would be the same as like.
Again, it had no purpose.
Yeah, I was like, I already know the outcome to Andor, so like, why am I gonna watch that? Like, I already know.
It's just questions that no one asked. Like, it's like making a movie about Hayden, like Anakin going to the market to buy his robes. Like, no one cares.
It was kind of weird when they made Andor. I was like. That's kind of a weird character to make a show of. Kind of strange, because like nobody wanted that, and they already wrapped that up. Like that's already been all wrapped up in Rogue One. Like he was a character. He was a main. He was one of the main characters in Rogue One. So it's like there was no like unanswered questions with that character in Rogue One. So I'm really not sure why they did that. It was really strange.
The sad thing is the original guy who played Lando, he's actually all for making Han Solo and Lando a gay couple. He said that himself. He said he loved seeing fan fictions of Han Solo and Lando.
That's weird. What the heck?
Because he said that he was all for it. I don't know. He loves it. He encourages it. And now everyone's saying it's canon that they had gay sex. Like, no, it's not canon. Just because the actor is weird. Just because he's some old, weird man with perverse mindsets. Lando and Han Solo aren't a gay couple. And then he started saying how you can see in the original movies how there was so much sexual tension between the two. Like, no, there wasn't. What sexual tension was there between Han Solo and Lando? There was none.
That's weird.
What sexual tension?
No, that's weird. I don't know.
And there's no way you can tell me that he was thinking that when they were making those movies. Like, I can't imagine 1977. They were like, oh yeah, look at the sexual tension between us. Like, his mind has been warped over years. Like,
it's weird. It's weird, man. I don't know. It's just the world we're living in, man. It's pretty wild.
I can't wait for this revival that's coming. And that's the difference between complainers online and reality of God. You have that hope.
Yeah.
Because you know it's coming. All this stuff is going to get changed over, and you can slowly see it happen. But I just can't wait for it to be fully enact. Because, ugh, it's stupid. But until then, I'm enjoying the things that already exist. Because that's the thing people like to forget, is that there's so many good things to enjoy. In video games and movies and shows, there's just so many good things. Like, we're enjoying Doctor Who still. You know, they might ruin the new Doctor Who.
I mean, there's so many other things I haven't seen, so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, like...
And Doctor Who's very enjoyable. You know, it's a great show. Very well done. And it's something to appreciate. The new one, I don't count as even real Doctor Who. And they kind of separate this new Doctor, which you'll see what I mean in the 60th anniversary. So you can kind of say he doesn't even count as the real Doctor. You can actually make that point.
Yeah.
So, which you'll understand in the 60th. Which, so we'd have that whole discussion then, but, yeah. So that's where we're going to end it, is the 60th. We're not even, since I know there's that gay kissing scene now, like, I'm not even watching the Black Doctor anymore.
Yeah.
I watched his first episode, and that was it.
Let me see if my stars is back up. Oh yeah, stars is back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it gave me all my points. I had 3,700.
Yeah, but I only had that much. I should have way more.
Oh well, then maybe not then. Yeah, you got 37.
Yeah, that's all it gave me.
Did you get 37?
Well, I mean, I just used it, but yeah, that's all I had.
Oh, maybe they gave that to everybody then. Okay. I don't think I had more. I didn't take a picture or anything, so it's hard to...
It's wrong.
Yeah, there's $5. I'm almost at $20. I was almost at $20 before, so yeah. The $37.20, yeah. You know you can't... I don't think you can go over 5,000. Can you?
Yeah, you can.
So you can get like $100?
You can keep collecting points. You can add up to like probably 100,000 points.
I'm glad they brought stars back because you know they're ending my credit card one. That's ending in December.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid. I don't know what they're going to do reward system wise. If that credit card's even going to be worth it anymore. I played 1 hour of Concord tonight. It's free on for Plus members.
Nice.
It was okay.
Game of
This-
the year.
No. Pat downloaded it. You wanna play it with us?
No.
I don't know when he's gonna play it. I told him about it. I said, hey, dude. He's like, oh man, I wish you would have told me sooner. I'm like, I just found out about it. I literally just, when I got home, I found out about it and I texted him. I said, hey, Concord's free on the Plus. He's like, oh,
Well,
I
I
wish you
mean,
would have told
if
me
you
sooner.
did
I'm
get
like,
on
I
late
just-
tomorrow, like if you did get on before, then you probably play it with him then, like a match or two.
I mean, I'm getting on super late, so.
I mean, he'll be on. Like he'll still be on if you got on late. That's what I'm saying.
Let's
Like,
see.
if you download it from, I don't know.
I mean, I always get on. Because I was on the, I've been on a few times.
Yeah, well, he'll be on though. Like it's it being late. Like he's not getting off early anymore. Well, I am getting off
Yeah,
now.
so,
Oh, my voice is dead.
well, all you've been doing is
I'm-
talking, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm back.
Dylan, dude, is talking.
Yeah.
Hey, brother. Well, God bless. I'll see you tomorrow.
God bless.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Annoyed, and God bless Alex if you're awake still.
Night. God bless. God bless
Night.
Alex. God bless Raps. Dead. He dead. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining the Gamer Jeffro Friday Fun Night stream. We had like a 5-hour and 17-minute stream tonight, guys. We're going to be late tomorrow night because I'm doing a family movie night, so it doesn't end until like 11:30, so it's going to be late. So we'll do random games Saturday, super late, so hopefully you guys can join us. That will go till like 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'll be on until like 2 tomorrow, so. But till then, guys, Gamer Jeffro is out. Till next time. See ya. Good night, Cat. Good night, Frosty. God bless. Have a great night.